Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2017 Fort Worth Stock Show and Rodeo Sale of Champions. This thing is legendary. Thank you so much for being here. We want to welcome and thank each and every one of you that are in attendance with us today. It takes a huge effort to put this stock show on and this sale in particular. And I just want to take a quick moment to say thank you to all of the people that come together to make this thing happen. From the leadership in the front office to all the many, many volunteers here at the stock show that make this thing come together, to the kids that are going to be coming through this ring, their ag teachers, their coaches, especially their parents, but also can't forget those of you that are sitting on these seats here today. The business community here in North Texas comes together every year here at the Fort Worth Stock Show to support these kids, to get behind them and reward them for the hard work that they have put forth in coming together to this show, and these ones that have made the sale today. We want to say congratulations to them, but we certainly want to say thank you to the organizations like the Fort Worth Stock Show Syndicate, the Ladies on the Lamb, the Tallest Hog at the Trough, the Women Steering Business, the You Old Goat Committee, and all of the other parents, grandparents, friends, and so forth that have come together to support these kids, like I said, for the hard work that they have given throughout the year with these projects. Again, it doesn't just come together. This is a huge event. It takes a great organizational process, and it takes some real leadership at the top. And if you would, at this time, I'd like to introduce to you and bring to the microphone our boss, our leader, the captain of our ship, and the man that makes it all happen from the top down, the president and general manager of the Fort Worth Stock Show, Mr. Brad Barnes. Brad?
Thank you, Doak. I'd like to echo everything that Doak has already said. We appreciate you being here. Welcome to prime time. This thing is legendary. This year we had in excess of 30,000 entries in our show, an all-time record. Of that 30,000, approximately 11,000 junior exhibitors came here to Fort Worth to participate in this show. Those 11,000 junior exhibitors came from 238 counties across the state of Texas. Now there's only a total of 254 counties, so almost every county is represented here. We appreciate you being here, and Doak has already recognized all of our great buying groups, and we appreciate the efforts that that you all put on all year long. We appreciate the efforts that these young adults put into these projects all year long, and most important, I'd like to thank their parents and their teachers, because we know if it weren't for them behind them, this would not happen. All right, Doak, let's get started.
All right, without any further ado, let's walk in your grand champion steer of the 2017 Fort Worth Stock Show and Rodeo. All right. This is going to be MIKALA GRADY. When she gets in here, there she comes. All right, this is MIKALA GRADY from Grandview, Texas, just south of Fort Worth. MIKALA named this beautiful steer Rocco. All right, this is Rocco. MIKALA is a freshman in high school at Grandview. She's been showing here at the Fort Worth Stock Show for about 4 to 5 years. She wasn't sure which. When she's not showing steers, she likes to show pigs, and she exhibited the Grand Champion pig here in 2015. So she is no stranger to this winner's circle here today. When she gets done here today, whatever we gather up for this steer, she wants to take and put that in her college fund. She's a very ambitious young lady. She wants to go to Texas A&M and go to vet school. She wants to be a veterinarian. So hopefully she'll be back here in a few years, maybe working on some of these animals for some of these other kids. So congratulations again, MIKALA. And ladies and gentlemen, this is your grand champion steer. Here we go. Let's sell him. What do you want to give? I've got a standing deal with my good friend, Mr. Ed Bass. He always starts the steer. He gave me $25,000 this year to start us on. on, and we'll go up from there. Thank you, Ed Bass. 25 is bid. Hey, and here we go. And who wants to be 30? And $30,000. Ryan dividend 35. Walsh Foundation right there. They're always in. Thank you, 35 and 40. $40,000. Ryan dividend Ryan Foundation right beside them. Thank you. $45,000. Ryan dividend 45 and 45. 50. Martha Leonard. Thank you. 45 and now 50. $50,000. Ryan dividend 50. Central Market is in at $50,000. Very good. 55,000. 55. Madeline Bradshaw. Thank you. 55. Hey, there's the Waldron Family Partnership. Thank you. Who wants to be $60,000? Ryan dividend. Hillwood Properties always helping us out. Thank you, Perot family. Hillwood Properties is at 60. Who wants to be 65? That's $65,000. U.S. Trust, is that you? Thank you, U.S. Trust. 65, 70. Hey, now $70,000. Ryan dividend 70. And 70,000. Hillwood, you're out 75 and now 80. Hey, 80,000 now $85,000. Ryan dividend. Hillwood's back in 85 and down 90. $90,000. Ryan dividend 90. You're down $90,000. You're down 90. Where? At 95 and down now $100,000. Hey, 100. And 5 down here down 10. Hey, $110,000. Ryan dividend 10. Here about it now 110. Where? Hey, 110, 20. Hey, 120. Ryan dividend 20. And now 30. Hey, 130. Who we got, Justin? 130. Hey, 130. Steering committee, the women steering, thank you. They're in the lead, 130. Hey, $140,000. Ryan dividend 140. Here down 140. Hey, now $150,000. Ryan dividend 150. Hey, $150,000. And now 160. Hey, 160. Now 70. Here down 170. 80. Hey, 180,000. Here down 180,000. Down 190. Hey, 190. Now $200,000. 200,000. Here down 210. I've got the women steering business in the lead at $200,000. And now $210,000. $210,000. Ryan dividend 10. Here down 2. Get it down. $210,000. $210,000. The women are marching on Fort Worth, Texas. They're in the lead. $200,000. Gentlemen, you're out. 210. Let's see. 210. Now 20. Hey, 220. Here down 30. Here down 30. Here down 40. At $240,000. Ryan dividend. Couldn't see him right there in the white hat. He give 30. At 40. Here down $240,000. Here down 40. At $240,000. Ryan dividend 240. At 240. I've got all these guys standing here in the front right there. The women are back in the lead. 240,000. 250,000. All the gentlemen on my right are out. 250,000. At 240 is bid. $250,000. Ryan dividend 250. At $250,000. Ryan dividend 50. Here to buy it down 250,000. You want to try 245 before we go? 245. 245. Want to be Ryan dividend 245,000. At 245,000. He said no, and I said sold. $240,000.
Welcome to the Fort Worth Stock Show and Rodeo. This thing is legendary. For weeks, people from around the world have been attending the show and rodeo, and for over a year, exhibitors have been preparing for this very moment, the granddaddy of them all, the Fort Worth Sale of Champions. Good morning and welcome to the Fort Worth Stock Show Syndicate Sale of Champions live from the West Arena. I'm KIRBE SCHNOOR, and I'm glad you've joined us this morning. Throughout the day, we're going to interview kids from all over the state of Texas who have waited for this very moment all year long. And soon we're going to interview the Grand Champion steer owner, MIKALA GRADY, who just sold for $240,000. We want to thank our sponsors for all their dedication to these young kids and the hard work that these kids have put in all year long.
The history of the Fort Worth Stock Show Syndicate is long and I will say storied. We began in 1980 with a very few members, people that had a passion and a desire to reward the hard work of the young men and women who exhibit in Fort Worth. The Fort Worth Stock Show Syndicate is a 501c3 charitable organization whose mission is to bring money to the sale of champions. We bring donors to the sale of champions. We want to reward hard work for the young men and women who come and show in Fort Worth.
15,000 and I have sold for $210,000.
The young men and women that exhibit in Fort Worth have worked year-round to bring their projects to the Sale of Champions. This is a family endeavor. You go out and you look at those trailers and you've got multiple generations of people involved, grandparents, you've got parents, you've got siblings, you've got the exhibitors, and it's a team effort. And these people put all of that into the show and coming, and you know, it's remarkable. What's interesting about the Sale of Champions is that the sale rewards the hard work. Not only are the young men and women that bring the steers are the ones that get all the press. The grand champion is the one that shows up and gets all the press. But these young men and women that bring lambs, goats, pigs, they're all rewarded as well. And that's what we're so proud of here in Fort Worth, is that Sale of Champions truly celebrates the tradition, the heritage of Texas. Whether you're bringing steers, whether you're bringing lambs, goats, pigs, we want to reward everybody's hard work.
Last year was our inaugural year, and again, it's something that the First Financial Bank is passionate about, giving back to our communities, particularly in this case, giving back to youth. I think I mentioned that our footprint is all over West Texas, and so a lot of the kids that have livestock in the show, or they try to get their livestock in the sale, there's thousands of them, they're all in our markets out in West Texas. And so this is not only a Fort Worth event for us, but it's also covers our customer base and allows us to give back in those communities as well. On the lending side, I've mentioned before that we have groups in West Texas, particularly Hereford and Eastland, that do cattle lending in those markets, and really all over the country they do lending. But we also have a ranch management program through our trust department. So our trust, because again of our footprint, we are one of the few banks left that do it in-house. We actually do ranch management of land for grazing. We also manage commercial real estate of other types, but we have a lot of ranches that we manage in West Texas and are happy to do that for folks. So. Because it's just an exciting event. It really is a Fort Worth event, a cultural event for Fort Worth, and so that's the part that we want to play in Fort Worth. A lot of people, as you mentioned, hundreds come to the sale. It's an event, the syndicate, the breakfast before that they put on. I mean, we like being part of that as well. I mean, it's just the event you need to be. You need to be there. The bank is committed to giving back to the communities that we operate in. We do that in every community. This is unique because not only are we giving back to Fort Worth, and providing a sponsorship to the syndicate and the good work that they do, providing scholarships to all the young kids that bring livestock to the show. But again, we're helping the bank as a whole because a lot of these kids come from communities that we serve in West Texas and South Texas, and so it's about being a good corporate citizen, but it's also about supporting our customer base in our different communities.
Good job. Thank you, crowd, for your cooperation. And congratulations again to MIKALA, GRADY, Grandview, Texas, your grand champion exhibitor here this 2017 show. All right. Now, next, we've got another treat for the ladies. Claire McCormick of Canyon, Texas, just south of Amarillo, Texas, has got your reserve champion steer out of the American Cross class, and we'll be coming in with that one in just a second. So if you're looking at the reserve champion, should be coming right in. All right, there you go, Fort Worth. There's Claire McCormick, Canyon, Texas. She's got your reserve champion steer, and Claire named this steer Pedro. I said, why'd you name him Pedro? And he said, I don't know, just looked like a Pedro to me. Well, he kind of does. All right, Claire is a sophomore in high school. She's been showing here at the Fort Worth Stock Show for 4 years, and this is really ironic. MIKALA, that just left the ring, won the pig show in 2015. Claire won the pig show here in Fort Worth in 2014. So these ladies have definitely had a lot of success in the show ring, and we're proud of what they've done here at the Fort Worth Stock Show. When she's not showing cattle, she likes to judge livestock, and she's planning on going to college and taking the money she makes here today, putting it towards her college fund, and right now she's leaning towards Texas Tech. So all you Red Raiders, here's your young lady. All right, here's your reserve champion steer at Fort Worth. All right, let's go to work. What do you want to get for it? All right, about 100. You're down to 25. Down here, down 25. Down 30. And 30. Now 40. You're down to 50. 60. Here to buy down 70. 80. Hey, $80,000. On to 80. Here to buy down 70. $80,000. Down $100,000. Hey, $100,000. On to down 100. Down want to be here down $100,000. Here down to down 1 here. Hey, $100,000. On to down 1 pair to buy down $100,000. Here down. One here, hey, $100,000. On to 100 and now 10. Now $110,000. Hey, $110,000. On down 10. Here down to $110,000. Here down to down 10 here. Hey, $110,000. On down 10. Here to buy it now $110,000. Hey, 100's over here on my right. I need 110 in the middle if you want to be $110,000. Hey, $110,000. Here to buy it now $110,000. Here down to down 10 and a half. Hey, $110,000 on your reserve champion. Here we go. Hey, 100 is bid. Who we got over here, Phil? Can you tell? Hillwood is in the lead on your reserve at 100,000. Hey, 110. Anybody else want to be? On to down $110,000. On down 10. Hey, 110. Here to buy down $110,000. Here down to down 10 to buy down 10 and a half. Sold your reserve champion $100,000 right here, Hillwood Properties. Buyer number 2. All right, thank you, Perot family. Hillwood Properties buys your reserve. They are buyer number 2. Phil, what do they want to do with it? Arlington Heights? All right. Said put that one on the truck to Arlington Heights, and we'll add that to the livestock judging program there at Arlington Heights FFA. All right. If we could get some representatives from Hillwood.
Well, the Junior Livestock Show here at the Fort Worth Stock Show and Rodeo is actually one of the largest shows that we have. This last year we had approximately 30,000 entries in our junior show, and they came from 238 counties across the state of Texas. Now there's only a total of 254 counties in the state, so almost every county was represented here. Well, obviously the funds that the Fort Worth Stock Show Syndicate raises for the sale of champions is a critical part. It's one of the major reasons why these kids want to come here. Everybody wants a chance to grab the golden ring. But one fact is that we still hold a true auction, in that every dollar that's raised goes direct to those kids. There's not any of it that's set aside. There's no caps on any of those sales. So that's one reason those kids want to come here. I think that for the most part, these buyers understand that these kids have put in a lot of hours, long hours, a lot of dedication to going out there and raising these animals. It's not just when you want to. Those animals have to be tended to every day. And it's not just feeding and watering, but it's actually working with those animals. It's getting there and hands-on and leading them. And sometimes it starts with being led instead of leading.
The reason I got involved was because of my background. You know, I grew up showing steers. My kids showed steers, and so I had a passion for it. I have a real soft spot in my heart for those kids that are trying to make a little money to save to go to college. If you think about agriculture today, there's a great need to have good kids, that are going to grow into good adults, and there's no better program than the junior 4-H and FFA programs. I mean, if you are ever around those kids, they're yes sir, no sir, hardworking, and we need those kind of kids to stay in agriculture. So it develops a passion in agriculture for them. They develop that love for those animals.
All right, one more hand for Claire McCormick and the Hereford Farmers Group. Thank you guys again, and now we're going to be bringing in some picks. Speaking of picks, here come all your champion. All right, here come your market bearers. And I think we're going to bring them all in. Is that right? Oh, they're just going to bring in the grand? All right. All right, they're going to bring in lot 3. Here we go. All right, this is Tristan Rasco from Silverton, Texas. He's got your grand champion bearer. All right, out of the crossbreds, and this is lot number 3, Tristan Rasco. All right, here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Here's your grand champion market bearer, Fort Worth, and what do you want to do? All right, here we go. 50, 25,000 on him. Here down, about $10,000. 10 here, down 15, 15, down 17, down 20, here down 20, $20,000 right now, 2, down 22, down now 5, down $25,000 here down at 5, 25,000 down 7, down 30, here down 30, and 30 here 2, down 5, down 35, down 40, and $40,000 right now, down 2, here down 40's bid with Phil, and need 42,000, 42 now 5, $45,000 right now, down 500, and 42's bid, $45,000 right now, down 5 here, down how about $43,000, about $43,000 right now, down 2 is bid, down 43 is all, and $43,000 right now, down 3 pair, down $43,000 here down and a half, $43,000 down here down 3 and a half, sold $42,000. All right, congratulations. All right, that was buyer 298.
With agriculture being such a cornerstone industry in our state, and in our country for that matter, these kids certainly learn the value of the time, energy, and effort they have to put into this business. And many times they see in their families do this tiring work with very little in return. So with that being said, for us to offer these kids the ability to continue their education, to learn about the business aspect of the farming and ranching business, and then of course is the science in the farming and ranching business, it's important that they have the ability to go to college and learn this stuff. So for us to be able to provide that for them and help defray some of those costs, it's really neat to be a part of.
20,000 on your reserve barrow. Now to me, on dividend 10, here down 5, 10, down 12, 12, down 15,000, right now, dividend 15, 17, down 20, 20,000, right now, dividend 20, here down 20,000, now 2, 22,000, down to be here down dividend 22,000, dividend 200, 22,000, down here down dividend 200, dividend 2, divided down 22,000, 20 is bid straight away, 22,000, so I know. Down 200, down 2 here, down and a half. Sold $20,000 straight away. 114 the buyer. All right. That's Endeavor Acquisitions. Thank you, Endeavor. Appreciate you guys buying our reserve champion berry. And going to the Arlington Heights FFA. Very good. Lot 5 will be coming in. We're going to start selling some lambs. All right. All right, this is Trey Bates of Leakey, Texas, way down south. Oh, and what a nice one he's got. Here is your grand champion lamb, Fort Worth Stock Show. All right, tell me on him. All right, here we go. 20, 10,000, and I'm going to be here. 10 here, about $5,000. Right now, 5 and 7. And now 10 here, 10,000. Right now, 10 here, 10 here. 10,000, 10, and now 12. And then Jane's the lead. I got 10 and 8, 12. And then 12, and now 15. $15,000. Right now, 15, and down 17, and down here, down 17 here. He fills the lead, needs $17,000. Right now, down 20 here, down 20, 20 and 2. Down I got the ladies on the lamb, 2. Now 5. Ladies got to be 5. $25,000. Right now, 5 here. 25,000, 5, and down 7. And now 30 here, down 30. And 30 here, 8. Now 30 here, down 30. And 2 here, down 2. And 5 here, down ask them 5, Gene, 35, 7. 37,000, now 40 grand here, down 40. 40, give 8 here, down 8, 40. 40, now 2. Now Gene is in the lead, 40,000, now 2. 40 bid, 42,000. Right 2 here, down 200, 2 here. 42,000. I got the ladies on the lamb in the lead right over here at 40,000. Who wants to be $42,000? Right 2 and 42,000 down here, down 200, down 2 divided by half 42,000. And I've sold Gene your way $40,000. Ladies on the lamb, thank you, ladies. That is a great organization.
I have a ranch down in South Texas. I think it's important to hold on to our heritage, and I think Fort Worth does a great job of it. And so anything we can do to support those kids and that lifestyle, I'm personally all for it.
Champion lamb. This is going to be Cameron Grace CRENWELGE of Comfort, Texas. All right, down in the hill country, they know how to raise those lambs down there. Take a look here at your reserve champion and tell me, all right, down 20, $20,000, about 10, here down about $5,000, right down 7, down half, and down 10, $10,000, right down 10, 12, and then 15,000, here down 17, and down 20, 20,000, now 2, down 200, down 5, down 7, and now 30, here down 30, here down 2, down 32,000. Gene, you got to be 2. And now 5, $35,000. Right now, 5 here, down 5, 7, $37,000. Right down about 6. Down I got 5 with you. Is that right? $36,000. 35. Ladies and lambs in at 35. Need $36,000. $36,000. Right now, down 6 here. $36,000 down here. Down 6 on them. $36,000 last call. $36,000. Right now, down 6 here, and I have sold $35,000. Ladies and lamb, thank you. They have struck again. All right, and they've spent $75,000 already, just like that. Thank you, ladies. We appreciate it. Here we go. Lot 7 is going to be coming in next, and this is going to be KODA Joy Davis of Sonora, Texas. And we're getting into your goats now. Here is your grand champion weather goat at the Fort Worth Stock Show 2017, exhibited by KODA Joy Davis, Sonora, Texas. And tell me on your grand champion goat. All right, on to me. Right here, man. 20 here, down about 10, 10,000, now 12, down 15,000, now 17, down 20, 20,000, now 2, down 5, down 7, down 30, here, down 2, 32,000, now fills in at 30, need 2, down 5, and 35,000, now 7, down 37,000, down 7, 37,000, now 40 here, down 40, and 40,000, down want to be here, down 8 here, down get 7, need 8 here, down 8 here. 7 whiz with Phil. Need 8. $38,000. What you gonna do? Here down 8 here. $38,000. Right now 8 pair. Down 8 here. $38,000. Right now 8 pair. Down 7 8 here. Down 8 now 40. And now $40,000. Right now 40. And now 2. He's right. Ralph 42. Down 2. And $42,000. Right now 2 pair. Down 40 is bid right here. I need $42,000 anywhere else. $42,000. I know down 200, but I have sold $40,000 for your champion. $177 to buyer, and that is going to Dr. Bill Bunnell. Thank you, a landmark family here in Fort Worth, Texas. Thank you, Doc. We appreciate it. Dr. Bunnell, do y'all want to do that to the Arlington Heights FFA? Yes, sir. He said yes. Thank you very much. All right. That one will join the others. Here we go with Lot 8. Lot 8, here's going to be your reserve champion goat. This is going to be BRIGG Hawkins of Cleburne, Texas, just down south of Fort Worth and Johnson County. And tell me on him. Good, here we go. All right, here's your reserve goat. Down 20. 20 here. Down $10,000. Down 10. How about 5 here? Down 5, 7. $7,000. Now 10. Down here. Down 12. Down $12,000. Down 15. 15. Down 17. Down we all do. Now 20. $20,000. Down 20. Down 2, now 5, down 5, $25,000, down 5 and 7, down $27,000, $27,000, down 7, down 5, his bid, down 7, 25's bid, $27,000, down 7, $27,000, down 7 here, down $27,000, $27,000, down all in here, and down 7, down last call, $27,000 and a half. Sold $25,000. 27 to buyer. 27 to buyer. That's going to be American Arrow, Fort Worth. Thank you, American Arrow. And
we're live here in the interview room with Grand Champion Steer owner MIKALA GRADY. MIKALA, you just won Grand Champion Steer at the Fort Worth Stock Show. Tell us what you're feeling. You sold for $240,000. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, this is just a dream come true. I never really thought I'd get here, but here I am, and it's awesome.
Well, take everybody at home through the steps of getting your steer ready for Fort Worth Stock Show. I know it's a very big show. We talk about it being the granddaddy of them all. And we're going to get back to your track record of how many shows you've been to in 2017 so far. But talk about getting ready for Fort Worth Stock Show.
I mean, it's long hours. We work our butts off, and this is like hard work paid off, It's really a great feeling.
When you were out there in the ring yesterday and the judge came to slap your steer and say you're the winner, what were you feeling? I know you told me you were nervous.
I just started crying. I mean, everything I've worked for, I accomplished it, so it was awesome.
And you accomplished it at a young age. You're a freshman in high school. What are you going to do with all this money?
I'm a little sad that I don't get to come back, but, it takes that pressure off, and it's such a great deal getting this done. So,
well, I was talking about your track record. Like I said, 2017 has been a good year. You did really well at the stock show down in Arizona. You did really, really well at the stock show in Denver. Tell us about your winnings there.
Well, first, at the beginning of the year, we went to Phoenix with a calf we all thought a lot of. He was our favorite, my favorite, and that was one. It broke the ice, It was my first win in the steer barn, and that was awesome. And then you get to Denver, and we thought we had a pretty good pig, and then we thought we had a pretty good steer, and the stars lined up, and we were reserve at the hawk show the night before the steer show. And then you roll into the steer show, and before we know it, we're in the grand drive for reserve. It was just an honor, and everything had lined up.
Well, you're starting 2017 off as a real winner, and we really, really mean that. Mom and Dad, here you guys are, Fort Worth Stock Show. Like I said, granddaddy of them all. All those winnings already happened for you guys as a family. Talk about what it's like to win here at Fort Worth.
Surreal. Me and her mother are very proud, and we want to thank Bobby and Mandy Maddox for all the help they give. The steer barn was a pretty new concept for us the last few years. We're generally in the hog barn, but it's surreal. This is the largest steer show in the world, and the most prestige, and able for the stars to line up was very special to me and her mother for sure, and to her.
Well, I know everybody's really excited for you, and I know if there's anything you could tell your sponsors and the people who just bought your grand steer, what would you tell them?
Thank you for the support. Y'all keep it going. Thank you so much.
Well, they do love supporting you kids, and we want to thank you guys and congratulate you on such a big win. Now, little brother, you're 6 years old. You're going to be showing soon. Do you want to do as well as your sister did?
Yes, ma'am. I just wish my sister that I hope she does good luck on her other ones.
Well, I'm sure she really appreciates that. I know you guys are a good little duo there. I want to thank you guys for coming on, and once again, congratulations. Let's go back down to the cell ring.
And that's the steering committee. Thank you, the steering committee. Good job, guys. Always here doing a great job. Appreciate y'all. All right. Next is going to be lot 11. Here's going to be your champion pole Hereford bull. This is exhibited by Savannah west of Channing, Texas. And tell me on your champion pole Hereford. I'm on here and down to me. 10,000 down here down about $5,000. Down 5 down 7 down 10. $10,000 down 12 down 15,000 down 17 down 20. 20,000 now 2 down 22,000 there down 2. 22 down 200 20. $22,000 and down 2 bump. $22,000 down 2 down to about it. Work hard now. 22 down 200 down 2 down 2 here down 2 bump. 22 and now 1 now 2 and dividend 21 0 on the right, need 2 in the middle. 22,000 at $22,000 and down 2 here down 2 bottom. $22,000 and 1 here and 2 down 22,000 down 3. Now 23,000 here down 300 3. 23. Gentlemen, I tried to get you to bid 22 and you wouldn't do that. You like 23 better. 23,000, 23,000, 24,000, and now 4 here down 4. 24,000, 5, $25,000 down 6 here. $26,000 down 6 on here down 5 about 7. $27,000 down 7 here down 7. 6 is bid and now 7 here down $27,000 all in. Everybody done, and I have sold $26,000. Buyer 1. K&L Enterprises, buyer 1. Thank you, K&L. All right. Now be looking at our champion shorthorn steer, and while you're looking at your champion shorthorn, I've got a news flash for you, Fort Worth. We've just gotten word that the Fort Worth Stock Show Syndicate has now raised more than $50 million for these kids since 1980. Give yourselves a hand, Fort Worth. Great job. That's why this thing is legendary. All right, here we go. This is going to be your champion shorthorn. This is Ashley Ann Simpson of Eastland, Texas, and tell me on her champion shorthorn. Right on up here, and here, and $5,000, down 7 and 10. 10,000 down 12, down $15,000, down 15, 20. $20,000, down 2, and now 5, down 5 home. 22, down. You got to be 2, Robert. I got 20 with Ralph. I need 22. 20's bid, need $22,000. Down 2 here, down 20 here, down 2. 22,000, now 5, and $25,000. $25,000. Down 5 here, down $25,000. 25,000, thank you, now 7. 27,000, here down 7, down here down 7 here. 25, down 6, here down 6 on. $26,000, down 6 on, down 5 here, down 6 on. 26,000, last call. Here we go. Down 6 here, and down 6 here. Now 7. Now $27,000. I got 6, 7, 8. $28,000. Robert, you're out. 28 here. Down 8 here. 28, 9, 29 here. Down. Let's see. You're down 30. And 30 grand here. Down. Robert, you're out. 30,000 here. Down 30. And $30,000. Down 2 here. Down 2 home. $32,000 down 25. And then 35. Robert, you're out. 35. And $35,000. $500 now 7. $37,000 down 7. $37,000 down 7. Here down 5 here down 7 about it. I have sold $35,000.
Welcome back to the interview room. Now joining me is TRISTANNE RASCO. TRISTANNE, you said you're from the Panhandle. You just had Grand Champion Barrow, and you sold for a lot of money down there. Tell us about the excitement in that auction room.
It was pretty crazy. It was amazing, and it was probably one of my favorite things I've ever done, and I'm so happy. and I'm telling him speechless.
I would be speechless too after getting that much money, but you're 15 years old. Talk about what it took to lead up to this moment and when you came on show day.
It was a pretty crazy day, getting up really early, working at the barn all the time at night, and we're always at the barn as a family, and it's just so much fun.
A lot of people at home don't know that. They don't know it's a family event. They don't know how much work goes into it. Tell us a little bit about that and why it is so much fun.
Well, we're always at the barn together every night, and it's just so special being with my parents together, and those are just moments that we're going to cherish forever.
They definitely are, and that's a lot of money you got down in that auction room. What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to use it to go to college.
Do you know where you're going to school yet?
I want to go to Texas Tech.
Oh, we got a Red Raider on our hands. Well, I want to wish you the best of luck and all the other shows you're going to, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming up here.
$42,000. Well, $42,000. Here down, down two pair to mine, down 222 on my two here. $42,000. Down two here to mine, down $42,000. $42,000 all in. Here we go. On dividend $42,000 down to down and I have sold $40,000. Buyer 22, that's going to be Burnett Oil Company. Thank you very much, always supporting us here at the Fort Worth Stock Show. Thank you, Burnett Oil Company. All right, now we'll go to lot 14. Here's going to be Peyton Shearer from Denton, Texas. All right, just north. Reserve champion Hereford, and tell me on them. All right, here on here we go. Here on 5, here on $5,000. On 5, and down 7, and down 10. 10,000, down 12, and down 15. Here on 17, and down 20. Here down 2. $22,000. On 2 on 2 here. 22,000 on your reserve Hereford. 22. Here down 2. Right there, Phil. And now 5 and 25, and down here down 5. Here down $25,000. 3 now 5. Down 25, down 23, down 5, and 7, and now $30,000, down 30, 30 grand too, down 2, on down $32,000, $32,000, down 2, where down 2, on down 2, down, and I have last call, sold $30,000.
Now with me is Claire McCormick, winner of the Reserve Grand Champion steer. Claire, you said you're only 16 years old, is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
And you won Reserve Grand Champion steer. Talk about what it's like in that auction room and to sell your steer for $100,000.
It's crazy, especially to have so many people there that support you constantly. It's a dream come true just to be in the arena.
Well, I know a lot of kids always wait for this moment. I shouldn't say kids, young adults. They're ready for this moment. They're excited to be here. But this isn't your first time in the winner's circle.
No, ma'am. I won the pig show in 2014, and it's still just as great.
Talk about leading up to this moment, all the hard work that goes into it with your animal.
We've had that steer for probably a year now, and it's day after day constantly working, and it takes not just me, but all my family and all my friends' support. It's great to be here.
Well, you can tell you have good support. They're here in the room right now watching you, and I know they are cheering you on as you were showing. Your best friend happened to win grand, so I bet that was a pretty sweet moment for the two of you.
Yes, it was a very, very sweet moment, especially she has been my best friend for a long time, and so for her to be there and get grand, I wouldn't want to be behind anybody else.
Well, you have a chance next year to come back and show because you still are kind of young. I was saying that. Gosh, all these people are young. But $100,000, what are you going to do with that money?
Probably take that money to college, which I'm hoping to attend Texas Tech.
Well, we got another Red Raider. We just had one in here, so I want to wish you the best of luck and good luck in all your future endeavors. And if there's anybody you can thank out there, would you like to thank them now?
Yes, I'd like to thank my family, especially, and then especially the Newman family. They helped me tremendous. And all of our fitters and everyone that helped me get here.
Well, it definitely takes a team to get here, and I want to congratulate you on that and wish you the best of luck down the road. Thanks for being in here, and way to get that money out of those people out there. Let's go back down to the auction room.
20. Hey, Phil, you got two people up there think they're in. I got 19 with the one way up high. I need 20 with the one down low. 19 is up high. I need 20 down low. I need down 20. Here down 19 bid down 20. 19 bid down $20,000. Down 20. Here down 20. Here to buy her down today. Sold him $19,000. 19,000. 227. 227 a buyer. That's going to be Teague Lumber Company. Thank you, Teague Lumber Company. And 17 is going to be next in. This is going to be Hannah Garmer from Sweetwater. All right, Hannah has your champion American, or I'm sorry, your reserve champion American Cross. And tell me on it. You're right here. You stood right behind a pretty good one. Take a look here. 20 with 10,000. How about $5,000? 5 here. $5,000 here. Down 500. With 5 here. And now 7 down here. Now 10 here. $10,000. $10,000 here, $10 here, $10,000 here, $10,000 here, Phil. What do your men want to do? Here's a reserve champion now. $10,000 here, $10 here, $5 was right there. Did you get 6? 5 was there. Phil, your man gives 6. $6,000 here, now 7. $7,000 here, $7 here, $600 but then 7 divided by half. $7,000 here, hey, Fort Worth. Here's a reserve champion steer. I got 7,000 with Phil Stahl. I'm sorry, with Ralph Means. I need 8,000 from Phil Stahl. 8, now 9, $9,000. Now 10, $10,000. Now 10, 11, 11. Hey, 11,000. Now $12,000. 1200. 12,000. Now 13,000. $13,000. 13. $13,000. Now 14. $14,000. 14 paired. 14. 14,000 here. All in last call. $14,000. $14,000. I'm going to be here. $14 on him and a half. Sold him $13,000 right there. 51 to buy.
One of the exciting things is last year the sale topped $3 million, and we hope it'll top $3 million again this year. If it does, that means that over $50 million will have been raised since the inception of the syndicate. All that money goes to the kids, and that's what makes Fort Worth such a great place. It's willing to come out and do those things. Many people may not be aware that there is a Texas A&M School of Law, or that it's in Fort Worth rather than College Station. So this is a great opportunity for us to help get the word out to people in Fort Worth and generally in ag, that now there's an ag law school and it's here in Fort Worth.
Down at 520, 5,000, now 7. Here down 7. Here to 7,000, now 10. $10,000. Down Jane, you got to be 10. Here down 10, now 12. $12,000. Here down 12. 12 here to 12. 12,000. I got 10 bid. I need 11. Hey, 11, Jane, play on 2. Here down now 11, now 12. Here down 12. 12,000. Now 13,000. Thank you. Now $13,000. $13,000. Here down 12 is bid. Down 13. Where down 13. 12,000. $13,000. Here down 13. Here down 13 on 13 and a half. Sold $12,000. $12,000. 207. 207 a buyer. That is going to Texas Drug Card. Thank you, Texas Drug Card. Very good. Now we're going to move to lot 19. And we've got some breed champions in our barrows.
Now with me is Chandler Schulte. Chandler, you were just down in the auction room. You did really well in the show. Tell us how you did and how much you sold for.
I did really well. I got reserve and I sold for $20,000.
$20,000. You're 15 years old. What are you going to do with all that money?
I'm going to put it in my savings account for college.
Do you know where you want to go to school yet?
Probably Texas Tech.
Well, we got another Red Raider on our hands. Well, let's talk about the moments leading up to this very moment. I know there's a lot of buyers in there. You're down in that ring. You're looking at them. It's a very exciting moment. Tell us about that. It's nerve-wracking,
yes,
isn't it? It's just like being in the show ring. Well, talk about it. Tell us about being in the show ring and showing your pig.
I'm usually really nervous, like right before, but when I get into the ring, I'm really calm and yeah.
People don't know what all goes into getting ready for the Fort Worth Stock Show. Tell us about that.
You have to feed your pigs twice a day, walk them every day, clean their pens once a week.
Well, and it's not just you doing it. I know you put in a lot of hard work, but it takes a group effort. I'm sure Brother helps over here, don't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, do you show as well?
Yes.
And how proud of you are you of your sister?
I'm very proud of her.
Now, do you have any plans to spend some of this money she just won?
No.
Good, you're going to let sister keep it all. Like I said, I know it's teamwork, and I know your parents are probably really proud of you. I know you're really thankful for all those sponsors down there. If there's anybody else you could thank, who would it be?
Probably my show team that I show with. They help out a lot.
And you're going to come back next year, and you're going to go for a whole #1, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Well, we're going to wish you the best of luck next year. I hope to see you right back here in this interview room. But until then, congratulations on your win this year. Definitely enjoy it. Let's go back down to the auction room.
Latimer Burnett from Sweetwater. This is Latimer right over here with the Duroc. She's got your champion Duroc, and tell me on her. $10 pair to buyer down $5,000 here down to $5 on him here to buyer $5 here. Now 6,000, now 7 here down to 8 here down to $8,000 now 9 down 10 $10,000 here down who's lead here down 10 down Robert. I took Robert at 9, need 10, now 11. The 10's there, now 11. Here down 11. Hey, $11,000. Here down Phil's in the lead at 10, need 11. Here down 11. Hey, 11,000. Here down $11,000. Down 12. $12,000. Here down 13. Here down 14. $14,000. $16,000. Here down 16 here. Down took Phil at 14. I'll take 15 right there in the orange. 15,000. 15,000. I got Phil at 14. I need 15. Give me 14,500 before we go. $14,500. Here down 5. $14,500 all in. All time here, and I have 14,500 to buy $. So $14,000 right there. 178 to buyer. 178 to buyer. That is. Okay, 178's Republic Title of Texas, and 179. That is Hunter and Kramer and Charles Kramer. All right, thank you very much. Now we'll go to lot 21. Here's going to be Jagger Collier from Snyder. All right, Jagger's right there in the front of the ring in a blue shirt, and he has got your champion white and other purebreds. Here we go. I'll tell you on him. I'm right here. I'm not down 10 here. 5,000. I'm going to be here down 7, and now 6, 7, 8 here.
Now with me is winner of champion polled Hereford steer, Savannah West. Savannah, you're here with your mom and your buyers. This is not the first time I've talked to you. I talked to you last year and I think the year before, but this is your last Fort Worth Stock Show. Tell us what you're feeling right now.
Oh, I'm honored to have done this well another year in a row, and I love the stock show. This whole showing process is my passion, so it's a little bit bittersweet.
Well, these generous buyers just bought your steer. What were you feeling down there in the ring?
Oh, just so much happiness. I'm so proud to be here and to have made it, and incredibly blessed and thankful.
When she was down there in the ring, what was going through your heads? I know I've spoke with you both before. You've been here at the sale time and time again, supporting these young kids who are going to use this money probably to go to college. But tell us your guys' thoughts.
Okay, well, first, I gave my wife the choice between number 11 and number 12 for the entries, and when she brought her animal out there, she picked that one.
Yeah. And you knew exactly which one.
Yeah, knew exactly which one. And, and you appreciate the work ethic these children have, and they're going the right direction. That's the kind of kids you want to go to the next generation, kind of lead everybody, so.
Time and time again, when we talk with sponsors, they say it's all about the kids. They know the hard work that they put in time and time again to get to this very moment. Tell us about the exciting and everything that's going on in the auction room.
It's just exciting, all the excitement in there, all the hard work the kids have done, all the and just the reward for all that they have done.
Well, Savannah, I know you're really grateful for them, but your mom's over there. I was going to reach over there and talk to you, but talk about your family and how they played an important role and on your success throughout your show career.
Yeah, don't make me cry.
That's okay. It's hard work that goes into it. It's hard work and cheers.
Yeah, I for sure have the most supportive family and the most supportive group, and I think I had a whole entire section of fans cheering for me the other day when I was showing, and just hearing them erupt with cheers gives me the warmest feeling because they all came from all over just to come and watch me, and I know that it may have been because it was my last year, but they're all so supportive and generous and just give all their time to support me and haul me to these and make sure that I have what I need to do well in life.
Hearing these words from here, knowing it's a family event, what are your guys' thoughts?
Well, that makes it better, actually, I'll be honest with you. I didn't realize this was our last show or anything. We didn't know all that when we bought it, so it's a pretty neat deal. She's going to A&M.
Very special.
Oh, you're going to A&M? We got an Aggie on our hands? That's good because we've had a lot of Red Raiders in here, so we're glad to hear that.
Gotta represent.
Gotta represent. So I want to thank you again for being in here. I'm going to miss seeing you in this room.
Thank you.
But thanks for coming up and congratulations.
Thank you so
well
much.
deserved, well deserved. Let's go back to the auction room.
Sell Fallon's Reserve. And to me, all about right here, and not ready to the 10 pair. 5,000, and I'm going to be here, and not ready to the $2,000, $3,000, and not ready to the 3. Now 4,000, and I'm going to be here, and not ready to the $4,000, now 5, and not ready to the $5,000, and not ready to the 5. 5,000, and down here, and not ready to the 4 bid here, down 5 here, down now 6, and not ready to the 6 home. 7,000, and down here, and not ready to the 7 here, and not ready to the 6 is bid, and 7 to buy. 7,000, and down here, and not ready to the 6 is bid, 7's all, last call. $7,000, and not ready to the 7 here, and 8 here, and not ready to the 8 pair. $8,000, and not ready to the 7 and 8. Now 9 down here, down 9 divided down, ma'am, you'll be 9,000. 9,000 here, and not ready to the 9 here, and not ready to the 9 here, and not ready to the 9 and a half. Sold them $8,000, 8,000. 95 the buyer, 95, and that is going to A.H. Cheney Incorporated. Thank you. All right. And that's going to take us then to lot 24. Lot 24 is going to be your champion Duroc, and that's Daniel Braun of Wolfforth. And Daniel's right here with the red pig. And tell me on him. All right, on him here on your champion Duroc. Here we go. I'm not ready to the Dan 10 here. 10, about 2,000. Now 3 here. Dan not ready to the Dan 3 on him. Now 4 here. Dan not 5. Dan not down 6 here. $6,000. Dan not ready to the Dan 6,000. Dan want to be here. Dan now 7. $7,000. Dan not ready to the Dan 7. On him. Not ready to the Dan 7 here. Dan not ready to the Dan 6 bid. Now 7. 6,000 and 7,000. I'm going to be here, then 8 here, then 888, on them, and ready to the 8 here. 8,000, and I'm going to be here, then ready to the 8,000. How about 75 before we go? Then ready to the 5. 8 and 8,000, 75 here, and 8,000 here. I'm not ready to the 8 here. 75's bid, $8,000, then ready to the 8 here, and 88, on them, and ready to the 8, divided down 8 here. 8,000, and down here. Now Ralph's in the lead at 75. Anybody else? $8,000, then ready to the 8 here, divided ready to the 8 here, divided down. Sold him $7,500, 7,500. 208 to buyer, 208. And that's going to go with the Texas drug card once again. Texas drug card, thank you. Here's going to be lot 25. This is going to be Keaton Caperton of Hereford, Texas. Keaton's got your reserve champion white pig. Here we go. All right, on down. Here we go. 5,000. Want to be 2, 3 here, then 4 down to then 5. $5,000 then 5 here, and now then 4 here, then 5 divided 5 and 6. $6,000 then 6 on him, and then 6 here, then 5 here, down 6 on. $6,000 then 6 here, then $5,000 down 6 on him. 5 is bid. 55 for a reserve champion now. $5,500 now $6,000 down 6 on. $6,000 now 5 down 6,500. Hey, y'all friends? Y'all used to be friends. Set the deal. $6,500. $6,500. Then 5. $6,500. I'm going to be here. Then $6,500. Then 5. And now 7. Now 7,000. Yeah, your friend bid again. 7,000. $7,000. Then 7. $7,000. Here then now 5 and $7,500. $7,500. Then 500. Then 7. Here then 5 divided. Then 5 and a half. Sold $7,000.
Now joining me is Trey Bates, owner of the Grand Champion Market Lamb. Trey, you just sold for $40,000 down in that auction room. Tell us what you're feeling.
Feeling pretty awesome.
Feeling pretty awesome, a little shocked maybe. I know you said you've been coming to the Fort Worth Stock Show since the 3rd grade, and now you can't come back. Tell us about that.
That's pretty upsetting. Fort Worth's probably my favorite show.
It is, but you know, you said you got a long show career after this. Where are you going to after the Fort Worth Stock Show?
Right after this, I'm going to San Angelo.
And then what else is on the calendar?
San Antonio next week, and then in 3 weeks, Houston, and then Austin.
So you're a busy guy. Tell us what goes on at home to prepare for all these stock shows.
A lot of working sheep. That's pretty much it. That's all I do.
Well, you said you don't only show sheep, you also have goats. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, with that $40,000 that you just got in there for Grand Champion Lamb, what are you going to do with that money?
buy more sheep.
Hey, I don't blame you, so you can keep going to these shows. Well, let's fast forward a little bit. Let's talk about everything that led you to this point, your family, everybody else that helped you, to the buyers that just bought your animal.
I couldn't be here without them, I know that. Whenever my sister graduated, we worked really hard to win a show. That was all we wanted to do, and we worked at it until we finally got it.
And you did. You won the show. I mean, and like they say at the granddaddy of them all, that's very exciting. We're very proud of you, and I know you're very grateful for those sponsors down in that room. I want to thank you for joining me up here in this auction room. Congratulations once again. Let's go back down to the sell ring.
Now $6,000 down $6,000 600 with $6,000 down 6 here down 600 5 down 6 here with now 7,000 and I'm going to be here down 7,000 8,000 Robert, you got to be $8,000. How about 7,500, ma'am? You want to do that? 7,500 down here down 8 here down 8 here down to 8 $8,000 down 8 for about now 5 down $8,500 85 now 9 with 9,000 down here down 9 about $9,000 down 9 here about $9 here about a half sold $8,500 $8,500 and what was the number? 503 503 the buyer, and that's going to be One Source Trucking. Thank you, One Source. All right, here's the last of your pigs. This will be your reserve champion crossbred pig. This is Haven Wisdom, I'm sorry. Haven Wisdom from Levelland, Texas, out in the Panhandle. Take a look here. What do you want to get? All right, on here, and now down 5 here. Down 2,000, now 3. $3,000 here down now 4. Here down now 5. Then down $5,000 here down at 500. 5,000, and I'm going to be here down 4 bed here down 5. Who's the lead? Here down 5 and 6. Hey, Robert's in at 5. Got to be 6. Here down now 7. Here down now 7 here. $8,000 down 8 pair, and now we're running out of pigs now. 8,000. 8 to $9,000. Here down 9. Here down now 10. $10,000. Here down now 10. 11. Here down now 11. 11. I guess he showed you, huh? 11,000. $11,000. Here down now 11,000. Here down now 10. Here down 11. About $11 and a half. Sold him $10,000. 10,000. That'll go to 501. 501. All right. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. You got 501 and 504. All right, so 501 was Bobby Norris, I think. Yeah. Bobby Norris Farm and Ranch. And then 504 was Harris Line
Now
Service.
with me is KODA Davis, who's 11 years old. KODA, tell us what just happened down there in the auction room and how well you did this year at the Fort Worth Stock Show.
I got grand champion with my goat.
And how much did you just sell for?
$40,000.
$40,000 is a lot of money. What are you going to do with all that money?
Buy more goats.
I don't blame you, so you can keep coming back to the Fort Worth Stock Show. Is that right? Mom, tell us what it's like to see your daughter, 11 years old, out in the show ring. I've been talking to all these families. I know it's a teamwork to get to this very moment. Tell us what that's like.
It is a team. She has an older sister, Cody, and they put hundreds of hours. For example, we went 5 days last year without goats, so it's kind of a full-time job for them. We support them, but they do all the work, and we like to say we work at the barn and celebrate in the ring, and we sure got to celebrate.
It's definitely a celebration here at the Fort Worth Stock Show, but a lot of people don't understand what it takes, and what goes into it, all the hours that goes into it. But why do you think it's so important to have your kids involved in this industry?
Oh, the leadership, the values, the families we meet. That's so important. It's definitely a team. We're all the way from East Dallas, Poetry, Houston area, George West, Mason. We're in Sonora. It's a team. And our breeders, Joy and Garland Gallagher. You can't do it alone. So.
You definitely can't, but 11 years old, I know is exciting down there. Tell me how exciting it was in the ring when you were showing.
It was amazing.
I bet it was, and I know you have many years, so I'm going to let you go back out there, let you thank your buyers, and I hope to see you back here next year, okay? Let's go back down to the auction room.
10 for 10,000, I'm gonna be here down 10, here down 5, here down 5 divided 5 down 6 here, 6, 7, here down 7, down here down 7 here down 9, 8,000, I'm gonna be here 8, 9, and now 10, here down $10,000, here down 11, down 12, $12,000, here down 11, down 12, 13, down here down 14, down 15, $15,000, $16,000, down 16 here, I got 15 with Gene, 16, 17, 17, down 17, here down 17, 17, down 17, here down 17, here down 17, 17, Gene, you got more than one bidder in there? You got it straight? I think they, yeah, I'll let Gene straighten it out. Phil, your man's got to be 16. I got the 15 here, Phil. You got to be 16. 16,000. 16,000. Ladies and lambs in the lead at 15. 16,000. $16,000. Here down 16. Here down 16 and I have. So $15,000. 15,000. That'll go to the ladies on the lamb, and I'm going to take just a second because I'm pretty sure that just put the ladies on the lamb over the $1 million raised mark. That group was founded in 2001, and since 2001, they have raised over $1 million to buy lambs from these exhibitors here at Fort Worth. Thank you, ladies. Great job. Congratulations on that landmark accomplishment. That'll move us now to lot 31. This is Kennelbone from College Station, Texas. All right, I got your champion Dorper. Tell me all of them. All right, here we go. 10. 10,000, and I'm going to be here. $5,000. Here, 5, 6 here. 6,000, and I'm going to be here. 6,000, and 600, 6 here. 7, 8,000, and I'm going to be 8 and 9, and now 10. $10,000, 10 here. My daughter Phil's in the lead at 9. Got to be 10. 9 and 10,000, 11 here. Now 12. Down $12,000 down 13. 12's bid $13,000. Down Jane's in at 12 and 13. Jane's in at 12 and he 13. Down 13, 14. Down 14. 13 bid down 14 tall here. Down 14. Down 14 here. 14,000. Now 15,000, Gene. 15,000, ladies. Going to be 15,000. $15,000. 15 here. 15,000. 14 is bid. 15,000 here. I got 14 with Phil. Need 15. 14. Now 15. Now 15. I think it's your husband in the lead over here. You'll surely want to outbid him, won't you? 15,000. 15,000. $15,000. 15 here. Divided I have, but I sold $14,000 right there with Phil. 4.
Now with me is Shane Meyer, who's 15 years old. Shane, this is not your first stock show, and it definitely won't be your last. I know you have a long list to attend after this, but tell us how you did here at the Fort Worth Stock Show and how much you sold for.
I got reserved shorthorn, and I sold for $19,000.
That's a lot of money. Do you know what you're going to do with that $19,000?
I'm hoping to go to TCU college and do a medical field and be an orthopedic surgeon.
Well, you got big goals, and I believe that you're going to achieve them. Now, I know your uncle and your dad, and so you've been in this stock show business for quite some time. You've been around livestock a long time. Tell us about growing up in this industry.
Growing up in this industry, it's been a life-changing experience because just being out there with this cattle and watching them grow up and being able to show them is just, it's a blessing.
Well, it takes a lot of people to make it happen. You want to thank those people and tell us all the work that goes into it?
I want to start off thanking my mom for always being there and being support, and then my stepdad Shane for always being there and helping with the cattle, and then my brother for always just being there with me.
Always being there, huh? That brotherly love. Okay, tell us about your show track. I know you got to go to San Angelo after this, and where else are you going to?
Next I'm going to San Angelo, and then it'll be San Antonio, Houston, and Austin.
So there's no sleep for quite some time, because when you show livestock, it's long hours, isn't it?
It is. It's a lot of long hours.
Early mornings, late nights. But you don't only show livestock, you also play golf. Tell us about that.
Yes, I also play golf, and we'll be out there at the golf course almost every day till dark, and we'll always be there and then go home and watch a couple steers and call it done.
If there's anything you can take away from this experience, what would it be?
Just having the blessing to walk through the ring and then be able to go through the sale rings it's truly a blessing.
It really is. Well, I want to wish you the best of luck at all your other shows. Congratulations here at the Fort Worth Stock Show. I have a feeling I'm going to see you again. If not, I'm going to be cheering for you at TCU. You might be on the golf team or in class. Either way, I'll be cheering for you. But thanks for joining me up here. Let's go back down to the cell ring.
5, 6 here. Hit now 7 here. Down $7,000. 7 8 here. 8 and now 9 here. Down 8 better than 9 about $9,000 and 9 here. 9,000 change. You get 7 or 8 here. Down 8 now 9. 9,000 down with a beer. Down 9. You got to be 9, Phil. I didn't see you. 9,000. I got 8 bid. I need 9,000. Now $10,000 here. Down 10. 9's bid. Want to be 10 here. Down 9 here. Down 10 about $10 here. $10,000 down $10,000 down 10 here down 9 is Gene now 10 9's bid 10,000 you good here down 9 here down 10 about down 10 and I sold $9,000 9,000. Ladies of the Lamb, thank you, ladies. All right, ladies on the Lamb. All right, here's going to be lot 34, and this is going to be Reagan Smithwick from Miles, Texas. Got a reserve champion, South Down. Tell me all about that here on 5 here. 5,000, and I'm going to be here. 500, 5 here, divided on Phil. Good work. 5,000, and I'm going to be here. 5 here, 2,000, 3,000. $3,000 here, 300, 2 here, 3 and 4. 4,000, and I'm going to be here. Now 5, and 5 and 6 here, down $6,000 down now 7 down 8 $8,000 down 8 pair 8 800 7 8 here to buy 8 pair $8,000 down 8 pair 100 7 down 8 about 8 here 7,000. Gene, you got 2 up over there. You got straight. You got 7. You get 6 or 7. 7. Now 8,000. Now $8,000 here down 8 here. Hey, $8,000 down 7 and 8 here. Down 7 and 8 here. Down 8 here. Hey, 8,000 and last call. $8,000 down 75 untied. I'm going to be here down 5 and sold $7,000. 7,000. Ladies on the Lamb, thank you, ladies on the Lamb. Now let's go to lot 35. It's going to be Kendall Bone of College Station. Got a reserve Dorper. Tell me all. I'm on him here and 5 here. Demand 5,000 here down 2, 3, 3,000. And I'm going to be here down now 4 down 4,000 down 5, 5,000 here down now 6,000 and 6 on 6,000 7 here down 7 here down 9 $8,000 here down 8 here and 8,000 $8 here to buy $8 per $8,000 down 8 and 9 $9,000 down 9 on $9 here to buy it off. What you gonna do, Jane? $8 bet $9,000 down 8 bet $9,000 down 9 here. $8 bet $9,000 here and to buy it 9 here down and I have sold $8,000. Ladies on the Lamb, ladies on the Lamb, thank you. All right, let's go to 36.
Now with me is Emma Travelin, who's 14 years old. Emma, this is your 4th year here at the Fort Worth Stock Show. Tell us how you did and how exciting it was down there in the auction room.
I had reserve breed champion Angus steer, and it was actually my first year making the sale here, so it was pretty exciting and just amazing that how many people are here.
They said there was over 30,000 entries here for people to show at the Fort Worth Stock Show. That's a lot of people, and you are one of the lucky ones to make this sale. Tell us about the exciting moments from when you were showing to down there in the sale ring.
When I was showing, I was in our middleweight Angus class, and it got down to 3 steers. And it was just, I was so nervous because I wasn't sure. He was taking his time, and you know, you never know, you could end up 3rd or 1st, and so it was so amazing when he said I was 1st. And
so he came to you, he selected you as the winner. What was going through your mind in that moment?
I was so happy, and I was just thinking about like my mom and everything that we've done. So it's,
you know, I've had a lot of kids come in here, and I shouldn't say kids, young adults, because I know you're 14 years old, that have come in here and they wouldn't be here without their parents or the supporters in that room. So I know you're super, super grateful for all the hard work that your family's put into this, all the hard work you've put into this, and all the hard work the sponsors have put into it so you could be in this room. I hope to see you back here next year, and I'm so glad I got to talk to you for your 1st year here at the Fort Worth Stock Show. I want to wish you the best of luck and congratulations. Let's go back down to the sale ring.
$3,000 down here, down $3,000 down 2 down 3 divided down 3 here. $3,000, $4,000. Now $5,000 here, down down 5 on them. $5,000 and I'm going to be 5 and then 5 and then 5 here, down down 4 then 5 and then Phil. I put him at 4 right there. Now 5. $5,000 and down $6,000. Now Keith in the lead 5. $6,000. $6,000 and I'm going to be down $6,000 here, down now 7. $7,000 down here, down 7. 8 here, down $8,000 here. $8,000 and I'm now half and 8 here, down 75 and 8. 85, 85 and down try it here, down 9 here, down 9. 9 now 5 and down again here, down now 10 here, down 10. 10 5 and down 5 on Keith in the lead at 10. You got to be 5. 10,500 down here, down 500 5 and I have sold $10,000. 10,000. That's going to 450. 450, that's the UO GOAT Committee, and they'll send that to the Arlington Heights FFA. Thank you. Now we'll go to lot 38, and Audrey Upham from, is that how you say that? Ozona? I get close? All right, here we go. From Ozona, she's got your reserve champion weather, lightweight weather coat. Tell me, all right, on up here, and down 5 here. $500 down $2,000, and now 3 here, down 300 down 4 here, down 5, and down 5 home. 5, Keith, you're out, $5,000 down and 6 here, down now 7. 7,000, and I'm going to be 9 here, down 8 here, down 9. 9,000 down here, down now 10 down here, down divided at 95. Here we go. 9,500, I'm going to be here, then 9,500, then 5 here, then 9 here, then 5 divided I have. So $9,000, 9,000. 453 again, 453 is going to be the buyer. And that's going to be the UO GOAT Committee as well, going to Arlington Heights, FFA. Here's going to be, the next one's Corey Brooke Humphrey from George, West Texas. Got a medium weight reserve champion in the junior weather goats. And tell me on them. I'm up here, and 5 here. 2, 3 here, down 4 here, down 4 down 5, and then 6 on here. 6,000 down here, down 6 on them, down 7, down 7. 6 is bid, down 7,000, and I'm going to be here, down, how about 60? $6,500. $6,500. I'm going to be here. Then $500. Hi, John. $6,500. $7,000 here. Then 7. 65 is bid. Now 7,000's all here. Then we all done over there. $7,000 here. Then 7 here. Then 65 bid here. Down 7 divided down 7. Now 5. $7,500 here. Then $500. Then 5 here. $7,500 down here. Then $7,500. Then 5 here. Down 7,500, and I have sold $7,000. 7,000. 101 the buyer, 101, and that'll go to Indian Canyon Ranch. Thank you, Indian Canyon. Hey, Keith, see what they want to do with that one. Encourage them to send it to Arlington Heights if you could, and we'll go to lot 40. Lot 40 is going to be next in. Did we decide what we want to do with that last goat? Yeah, send it to Arlington Heights FFA. Thank you. All right, here's going to be Ty Lamar of Bowie, Texas. Ty has got a heavyweight reserve champion junior weather goat. And it's lot 40. Here we go. Wild Ride on up here. And 5 here. 2 and 3,000. And I'm going to be here. Then 300. 3 here. 4,000. Now 5 here. Then 5,000. 6 here. And now 7. $7,000. Then 700. Down here. Then 8 here. Then 8 here. 7. 8,000. And I'm going to be here. Then $8,000 here. Then 7 and 8 about $8 here. 8,000 down here. Then 7 down here. Down 8 about $8,000 down at 8 on about a half. 8,075. Before we go. Then he's raring to go, isn't he? 7,500. And I'm going to be here. Then 500. Then 5 here. Then 5 and a half. Sold him $7,000. $7,000. That's going to 451 the buyer. 451 the buyer. All right, very good. And that's going to take us to lot 41. We'll get into some first place steers. Congratulations, GOAT exhibitors. Thank y'all. Now we're going to get to the. There we go. All right, now we've been selling these cattle by the head. For a fixed dollar amount, we're fixing to change that to by the pound. So we're going to sell them by the pound, so whatever you bid will be multiplied by the weight of the steer, and that's what you'll end up paying when you go settle up for your purchases. All right, so we'll start with lot 41. Here's a first place Angus steer coming to you from Chase Gibson of Haskell, Texas. Hey, in Fort Worth, here we go. Let's go to work, have a cow sale. Outright, $10 fair, $5 fair, and $5, down now $6, $6, now $7, $7, down $7, down here, down $6 on now $7, divided down $7, $7, 8 here, down $8 here, down $7, now half, $7.5, and 50 here, down $7.5 here, down $8 here, down $8 here, 8.5 on him, down 50 here, down $8 down now half here, down $8 50, 8.5 on him here, down $8 50 here, down $8 by down 8.5 here, down all in, 8.5 here, down $8 50 here, down $8 better than half. You good, John? 8 here, down half here, down $8 sold him $8 on him, $8. That'll go to 286. 286 is going to go to Gary E. Griffin, Wilshire Consultants, ML Letty Handmade Boots, and McFarland Ranch Holdings. Thank you. All right, here's going to be lot number 42. 42 going to be Miranda Skaggs of Bryan, Texas. All right. I tell you what, she's been raised in it. She knows all about it. Her daddy invented the deal. Here we go. Wind it down to here. All right, on up here, and now down 10 pair to down about 5,000. Down to be 6 here, and now 7, down 8 here, down 8 here, $8 now 9, down 9, now 10 here, down $10 here, down 10 here, 10 now 11 here, and now 11 down here, down now 12, down $12 here, down 12 on them, down 12 here, down 12 here, $12 on them here, down 11 is bid, 11.5 before we go, here down half on, 11.5 here, down 50 here, down 11 here, down half here, down half. So $11, $11. Congratulations. That'll go to.
I think these kids crave it.
65.
I think they enjoy it and they crave it. It's just, it's something that's in you. It's building their character. You know, it's competitive, and that's great. And I think that that's just another element that they're learning, and that that they get to put that's in them inherently. And I know they're enjoying it. I get to see it every.
5 here, divided down 2, 3, 3, 4, down now 5, down $5 here, down $6 here, down 7, 7 here, down 7, 8 here, down 9, 9 here, down 9 on down 10, down here, down 9 is bid, down 10, 9.5 before we go, down what are you gonna do? Down 9.5, down now 10, $10,000 here, down now half, down 10 here, and now half here, down half on, 10 down half, and now $10 is bid, down 10.5 here, down 50, 10 down 50 here to down half on down half here to down. So $10 a pound, $10. That's going to go to 282. The buyer 282. Thank you. Now we're going to lot 44. Here's going to be Rafe Harold, Denver City, Texas. Got a first place Shorthorn. Tell me on him. I'm down $2, 5 here. 5 on him here. Down 2, down 3 here. Down 3 on him. Down 3, 4. $4 pair. On the Shorthorn. $4. Down 4 on him. Down 4. Now 5 here. 5. Now $6 on him. 6 on him. 5 6 and a half. 6 and a half here. Down 7. Down half. Down 8 here. Down $8 here. $8 here. Down $8 here. Now half, down, now 9, 9 here, down 9 on him, 9 here, to Justin. Did you give 8.5 right there? I got 8 over here, John. Not John. Put your man at 8. You want to be 8.5 in the middle? 8.5. Break the tie. 8.5. Now 9. Now $9. Now 9.5. Now 9.5. Thanks for your help. 9.5 here, down 50, and I sold $9. John Swafford's way. 11 is the buyer. 11 is the buyer. That's Crystal Wagner, Charitable Trust, Bank of
Capital
America.
Farm Credit just celebrated their 100 years, their centennial in 2016. In 1916, President Woodrow Wilson signed the Farm Credit Act, providing secure financing for farmers, ranchers, and rural America. I think it's no secret that in Texas and the United States that the average age of a producer, farmer, rancher is getting older and older every year. And what's important about us supporting the youth in agriculture is it's us giving back to that next generation. Most of these operations are multi-generational operations But for them to have sustainability and succession, we've got to make a contribution in youth and agriculture, and there's not a better way than 4-H or FFA. That philosophy ties directly with our philosophy, and in order to keep those operations moving forward generation over generation, we felt like that's a great place to make our contribution both financially and spiritually.
Going to be your number to buy. This is True Schrader, Taylor, Texas, first place European cross. It's him out of $5 here and to be here to buy your daughter $5 $5 here down $5 6 down $7 down $8 $8 down $10 $10 here down $11 here down $10's adjusted now $11 $11 here down about $10.5 here down $10 $50 here down $11 here down $11 $11 here down $11 here down left down here down 11 here down 11.5. So 10.50, that'll be the buyer. 34 the buyer, 34 the buyer. All right, that's going to be Texas Health Resources. Thank you much. Here's 47. Here is
the city
a
the size
European.
of Fort Worth and in most parts of the country doesn't have the background that we have in the livestock business. And the amount of time that our leaders and everyday walk of life people in the syndicate contribute to this effort is amazing.
I mean, anybody that has a dedication to get up before the sun comes up to feed their whatever animal they're raising, and then to go to school and come back and do the same thing, and day in, day out, it's, yes, of course, we're going to learn something.
Down 10.50 and now 11 here to buy $11 here down $1 and 11 here down $9. Sold Keithway at 10.50. 37. 37 to buyer is going to be BB&T Wealth Management. BB&T, thank you. 48, your number to buy going to be Wyatt McCauley from Weatherford. Lightweight reserve champion European cross. All right, hold up here and all right, here we go. All right, hold up here and down 10 pair. Down 10 here, down 5 pair. 5,000, and I'm going to be here down 6 on them, down 7 and 8 here to buyer to 9 pair to buyer down 9 at 9 on them here down 10 down here down 11 down 11 $11 down 12 down $12 here down $12 here down 11 bed down 12 here 11 and 12 down 11 bed here down 12 down $12 here down 12 $11 and 12 here down 12 $12 and a half. Sold $11, $11, and that'll be $9.250.
I've been a member of the Fort Worth Stock Show Syndicate for 14 years, and in that time it has been amazing to see just how many kids have been directly benefited in their agricultural pursuits through both the Sale of Champions and the Jim Bob Norman Scholarship Fund. The stock show as well as the sale are our area's most significant events, and my firm wanted to be a part of that and also invest in these young people who exhibit such great devotion and discipline as well as enthusiasm.
They have $8 here down $8 down 8 here. 8 fair down $8.5 down $50 here down $8.5 here down $50. $8 fair now half on them $50 here down $8 here down half here to buyer down $9. Sold them $8 and that'll be $262 is going to be Hollis R. Sullivan, Bank of Texas, Mark Nerdin, and 405 was the other one. 405 is going to be Vermeer. Vermeer Ag Equipment, thank you very much. All right, now we'll go to lot 50. Lot 50 is going to be Landon Bolin of Sanger, Texas, and tell me on him. All right, here to buy $500. Here $5 here and $500 here down $500. $6 here and now 7 and $8 here down $8 pair. $8 here to buy $8.9 down 9 on them $9 pair to buy $8 here down 9 about $8 here down 9 fair down $8 now half 8.5 on them down 50 here down $8 here down half fair to buy $8.50 8.5 on them half here to buy $8.5 here down $8.50 on them sold them $8 and that'll go to 42. That's going to be Greg Kalina and the Del Frisco bunch. Thank you, Del Frisco. I'm sure some of these youngsters, we might see you tonight. All right, celebrating their wins. Here's going to be 51. This is going to be Tate Rainey. Tate Rainey from Sweetwater, Texas. All right, tell me on his first place European cross. All right, down 5 here. 5 here, down now 6, or down now 7, or down now 8, now 9. 9 here, and down 9 here, down John, you good? Here, down 8, better than 9. John, you good? Here, down 8, 9. 8's up here in the 9, here, down how about 8.5? Down John Swafford's in the lead at 8.5. 8.5 on him down 50 here, down 8 here, down half here, down 8.5 on him down 50. 8 now half here, down half on him now 9 or down 9 divided down John, you're out $9 for 9 here, down $9 here, down at 9 divided down 8.5 his bid and 8.9. 8.5 and now 9 here, down 9 here, divided down 9 and 9. Sold him $8.50, 8.5, and that's going to go to 220 the buyer. 220 is going to be Lang Partners. Thank you. All right, Lang Partners. 52 is going to be next in. This is going to be MIKALA Beavers of Hereford, Texas. All right, here we go. MIKALA Beavers, Hereford, Texas. All right, get behind this young lady right here now. All right, on up here, and dividend 10, here, down $5 here, down 6 on. 6 here, down 7, down 8 here, down $8 here, down $8 here. $8 here, down $8 fair, down 8 to 9, down 9 to 9 to 9, now 10. $10 here, down 10 here, down now 11, down 12, down $12 on. $12 fair, down 12 on, down 12, down 12, down 12, down 12, 12, and that's Phil. You got two people trying to be the same number. I took the guys up here at 10. Right down here where all the traffic is, it's got to be 11 if they want to play. 10's way up high. I need 11 down here in the traffic. 11 here. I'm waiting on them. 11 here. I'll take 10.5 if that'll help you. 10.5, break the tie. 10.5 and now 50 here. Down half here. 10, 10.5 on them. Down 50 here. Down 10 here. Down half here. Down 50. Sold Phil's way, $10, and that'll go 2.
Now with me is Chase Gibson and the wonderful buyers in the Capital Farm Credit interview room. Chase, you were just down in the auction room. These guys bought your animal. Tell us how you did here at the Fort Worth Stock Show and what it was like down there in the sale ring.
Well, I won my lightweight Angus class with my steer, and down in the sale ring, it was just amazing. I'm so thankful to have had my steer bought by these guys. It's my last year's show. It was a great project. I already missed my steer, just turned him loose. But great time, very thankful, and that's all I really got to say about it, I guess.
Well, I know a lot of hard work goes into this. You guys see that down in the auction room. He just said he already misses his steer. It's an exciting event here at the Fort Worth Stock Show. You guys are part of the syndicate. Tell us what it's like to be in the auction room and to purchase his steer.
It's a wonderful environment. It's good to be around hardworking people and young men like Chase, and we hope to reward them for their hard work, and that's what we do here. And we're just blessed that all these people to come to Fort Worth, and thank you. And
well, they always say this is the granddaddy of them all, and it really is. If you're out there, you see tons of people. I mean, there's not a seat for anyone that just wants to come in. I mean, there's standing room only. So talk about that. Tell us about the excitement, because it really is exciting down there.
Every single year people get there 7:30, 8 o'clock. If you're in there probably after 8:15, you're standing, and it's just electric. The environment is incredible, and it's just really a good time.
Electric is a great word to describe it. I know I get to talk to you guys, you young boys and girls who come in here, and this is a goal for them to come into this room, because that means they achieve something really great, but it's because of you guys. So talk about that when you're in the auction room. You get to, sponsor and buy animals from these kids who work so hard.
Well, these young people work very hard to participate in this program, and people just can't comprehend how much work they put into first place steer at the Fort Worth Stock Show, which is the best steer sale and the best show in the world. So we're so proud to be a part of it and to support education in these young people.
I try to get these kids to talk about how much hard work goes into it when they're at home, and they're all so modest. They just say, well, we wake up early, we go to bed late. But what would you like to tell these guys that are in here?
About working with them?
About working with them, but as well as thanking them.
Oh, I'm just extremely thankful. I shook all their hands right after they bought them. I was very excited to have them bought, and It's a lot. I mean, like they said, a lot of hard work goes into this every day. Steers are a year-round project, and I'm just extremely thankful to have my steer bought at the Fort Worth Stock Show sale.
Well, I got to ask you this then, because we've had a room full of Aggies and a room full of Raiders, one Horned Frog. Where are you planning on going to college, and what are you going to do with this money?
I'll be going to Texas Tech University next year and pursuing a degree in agricultural economics.
Well, you heard it here. He's going to be a Red Raider, so we got to add that to the list. We got another Red Raider in here. I want to thank all you guys for coming up here and supporting these young kids in the agriculture and livestock industry, and I want to wish you the best of luck in college and congratulations here at your last Fort Worth Stock Show. Let's go back down to the cell ring.
It's going to go to 15's a buyer, 15, that's going to be women's steering business. Women's steering business again. Thank you, ladies. I tell you what, that march in Washington, D.C. ain't got nothing on y'all. All right, here we go. Hey, number next is going to be 56 in. Second place, Angus steer from Lily Drews of Marlin, Texas. All right, coming off that good Drews family, here we go. On to me, on here to down 5 here. 5, on down 3, 4, down 5, down 6, down 7, down 8 here. Hey, $8 fare to down 8, I got Keith, I think. I took Keith at 7, 8. Hey, $8 here. And how about 7.5 on it? Hey, now 8 here. 8 pair to Justin's and 7.5 ought to be 8. 7.5, $8 here. $8 here down $8 here. 7, 8 now half. 8.5 $50 here. $8 here down half and 9. 9 here down $9 here down 9 here. 9 on over here down $9 here down at 9.5. Sold them $8.50, and that's 3-0 the buyer. 3-0 going to be Britt Lane. Britt Lane, thank you. Let's go to 57. All right, here's Katie Free. Outstanding young lady. She's currently your Texas Angus queen. She's been around the Angus circles a long time, and an outstanding young lady, does a great job. She's got a second place Angus steer, lot 57, and tell me on her. All right, here to buy down to here to buy down 5 here. $5 $5 here down $6 here down $7 here down $8 here down $8 here. 7.5 $8 here down $8 fair on $8 here down $8 here. $8 fair to buy $8 on Justin, did you say 7.5 right there in the middle here down? Justin, did you say 7.5? I took 7 here. I'll put you at a half. I've already got 7 and 8.5. With 7.5 on down 50 here, down half on down 50. With 7.5 here on 50 here, down 7 is bid. Down half here, 9. Hey, $8 here on 8 here, down $8 here, down 8 on 8 here, on down 8 so. Hey, $8 here, down 8 here, on down half. Sold $7.50, and that'll go to 52, the buyer, 52. All right, that's going to be MWG Enterprise. Thank you very much. And the number next is going to be 58, Taylor Turner, Conroe, Texas. All right, Taylor's got a second place Angus steer as well. All right, on to me, home here to my daughter, to here to my daughter, $5,000 here down to daughter, 5 on. Hey, $5 here, on daughter, 5 down 6, down 7, down $7 here down to daughter, 7. 7 here, 9 here down daughter, 8 pair to my down 7, $8 here down 7.5 them. 7.5 on down 50 here, down daughter, 7 here down half here to my daughter, 7.5 is all. 7 and 50 hands high if you want them. 7.5 here down 50. 7.5 here down half on 7 here down half here. 7.5 here down 50 here down 7 here down half here down 50 here down 7.5 and a half. Sold $7. That's going to go to 307 to buyer, 307 to buyer. Solomon Bruce Consulting. Solomon Bruce Consulting, thank you. All right, here's going to be 59. 59, going to be next 10. Going to be Fletcher Gill from Miami, Texas. Hey, tell me on him. Here's one of them good Gill kids. And tell me right on up here. And down to here. Down to here. $5 here down 3, 4. Now 5. Down 6 on 7. Here down 8, 9. 9 here down now 10. Down 9.5. Now 10. Here down $10 now half. 10.5. What y'all do? Here down 11. Here down 11 now half. Down 12. 12 $12 here here down at $12.5 here down at $13. $13 here down at $13.5 down $14 here down at $14 half. $14.5 here down at $50 here down at $14 on half here to buy half home. $14.5 here down at $50 outside over the gate here down at sold $14. All right, congratulations. Say it again, I'm sorry. 150 the buyer, 150. That's going to be Double Eagle Development. Thank you, Double Eagle Development. All right. Number 60 is the number to buy. Going to be Anna Wooten, Dimmitt, Texas. All right, tell me on that panhandle steer right here. Tell me, all right, on up here, dividend 10. $5 here, then dividend 5 on them, dividend 5 here, to buy now 6. 6 on them, now 7 here, then dividend $7 here, then dividend 7. 7 here, to buy dividend 7 here, on dividend 6 on 7, to buy dividend 7 here. You got to work, Phil, 7 here, on dividend 6 on them, 7 here, then you're in control down there. 7 here, to buy dividend 6 on them. Did you get caught in traffic again? I got the 5 right here with John. I put him at 6. You good there? I need 6 in the traffic. $6 here, then 6 here. 5, 6, 7 here, then 6 with John. Now 7. $7 here, then 7. Down 6 on here, then 7 about 6.5 then. 6.5 here, then 50 here, then half on then 50 here, then now 7. $7 here, then 7 here, then 6.5 bit, then 7 here, then 7 about 7. Now half, then 50 here, then 7 and 50 here, then half on. 7.5 on him here, then 50 here, then half it. Sold him $7. $7. That's going to go to
Martin. Thank you so much. On behalf of all the members of the Fort Worth Stock Show Syndicate, I really want to thank First Financial Bank for being the inaugural photo sponsor for the 2016 Sale of Champions. Also, thank you so much for coming back this year for your second year of sponsorship as the photo sponsor. Again, thank you on behalf of all.
It is our pleasure, believe me. It's our pleasure.
Thank you.
Now half, now 7. 7 here, now half, then 50 here, then 7 on him, then 50. 7.5 here, then 50 here, then 7. Now half here, then 7.5 on him. $7 now half here, then 50 here, then half here, then 50 at a time. Sold him $7. All right, that'll go to 140. That's going to be Baird, Hampton, and Brown. And 139 is going to be Benchmark Building and Construction. Thank you all for teaming up. We appreciate it. All right, let's go to 62. Here's Ryder Day of Meadow, Texas, and Timmy on him. All right, here and now, here we go. Here, right on him, and 5 here, then now 6. Here, and now 7. 7, 8 here, then now 8 here, and now 9. Down 9 here, then now 10. Down here, then now 11. $11 here, then now you get there. Here, then now 10. Down 11. About it, 11. $10 here, now 11. How about 10, 5? Now 10.5 here, then now 10, 50. 10.5 here, and now 10 here, down half here to buy down half. Down Ralph is in the lead at 10. I need 10.5. 10.5 all in time here to buy down 50 here down at a half. So $10 on him, $10, and that'll go to 265 the buyer. Okay, 265. 265 is going to be Texas Drug Card, Rhett and Taylor Bennett, and 266 is going to be Penny Jiminville, Will and Carolyn Crawford, Hunter and Adrian Harris, Maggie and Richard Williams. Thank you all for teaming up, and now let's go to lot 63. 63, here's Cutter Gill from Miami. He had a brother in here a minute ago. Here's Cutter, and he's got a second place, pulled Hereford. All right, on him here, and $5 here. 5 on him, and 5 here, then now 6 on him, and down 7, about it, down 7. 7 here, down 7, down here, down $7 here, down $8 here, down $8. We on do $8 here, down 7.5 here, down 50 here, then 7.5 here, down 7.5 on him. $7 here, down 50 here, then half here, then down 50. 7.5 here, then half on them, then 7 down half here, down 50. $7.50 here, then half on them, then half here, down 50 to down half. Sold $7, and that'll go to
We hope you've enjoyed watching the 2017 Fort Worth Stock Show Syndicate Sale of Champions live on RFD. You can continue watching till 11, and then we'll switch over to SuperiorLivestock.com. So please, if you would like to continue to tune in to the Fort Worth Stock Show Syndicate Sale of Champions, do so on SuperiorLivestock.com.
$7 with 7 here to my 8 here to 8 9 here down 9 about it to 9 9 here down 9 8 8 and a half you want to do that here down 8 50 here down 8 here down half here about it down 9 8 9 bless you 9 here down 9 here about it down 8 half down 9 about it down $9 here down 9 here 8 and a half want to be 9 here down $9 here down $9 here down $9 here down half sold $8.50 and that'll go to 107 a buyer, 107. That'll be Landmark Nurseries Incorporated. Thank you, Landmark Nurseries. And 65. Here's a good one right here. Tyler Stedgy from Groover, Texas. Another good panhandle steer. Tell me on him. On him here in 500. 5 and 500 and 3 5 and 6 here. Right now $7. $7 here down 8 here down 7.5. Down 7.5 honey. 7 and 50 here down half half here to 50. 7.5 and I got 7 of Ralph and each 7.5 honey. 7.5 here down 50 here down 7 here down half here to down 50. $7.50 pair to half half here to down. Sold him $7, $7, and that'll go to 310 a buyer, 310 a buyer. All right, here's going to be lot 66 in. Here's going to be Neely Gooden from De Leon and a second place Shorthorn steer. Tell me on $5 down to $5 fair down 6 here. Down 6 on them 5 and 5 and a half them. 5 and a half so here and now 6 here down 6 on them down 6 here. 6 and a half here down 50 here down 6 on here down half here to buyer down 50. 6 and a half here down $6 on them down half here to buyer down 6 on them down half here with $6.50 here now 7 here down now half with 7.5 Justin's at half 8 Justin got to be 8 here down 8 divided down 8 here $8 fair to buy $8 here down 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 8 here and $8 fair to buy $8 here down those guys have any idea how much they're bidding 8,000 $8 here and 7.5 8 with 7.5 8 here and 8 here and y'all go to many auctions do you $8 with 7.5 $8 here down 8 here and I have sold $7.50 and that'll be $264 the buyer, $264, and that's going to be Weaver, Harris, Finley, and Bogle, V-Rooms, and Grant Coates. All right, thank you all. Here's 67. All right, here is going to be on to the Hilton Rodenberger from Vernon, Texas. All right, tell me on this one. All right, here to buy $500. $5 here, and $6 here. Now 7 and $7 and $8 here down at $8 9. $9 fair to buy $8 here down $9 about $9 here down at $9. Hey, 8 9 here down $9 fair to buy $8 here down at $9 here down at 9. Hey, 8 and a half. That's all right. Okay, you sorted it out. You got 7. Get the other guy to give a half and break the tie. Yeah, that's what I thought. Half, no 8. Hey, $8 here down $8 here. Hey, 8 fair to buy $8 here down at $8 here. 8 down $8 here. Phil, they broke the tie, didn't they? They give you 7.5. 7.5 is way up high. Is that what you're telling me? Now $8 down low. $8 down low if you want to be. $8 last call. There we go. There I found him. Now 8.5. Hey, 8.5 on him. Here down down 50. Hey, H bid 8.5 on him, but I have sold him for $8, and right will prevail. That'll go to $309 to buyer. $309 to buyer. That's 8 foot development. Thank you, 8 foot. Appreciate y'all. All right, here's going to be lot number 68. This is going to be Rhett Rouser from Sunray, Texas. And tell me on him. All right, on him here. And $5 on him. Here, right down here. Then $5 here down at $2, $3 here down $4 here down $4 here down at $4. 4 here down $5 and then now 6 here. Right down 6 on him and down 6 here. 6, 7 here down $7 here down at $7. 6 is bad about 6.5 before we go. Here down 50 here down half here down now 7. 7 here down $7 here down at $7 here down at 7. 6.5 is bid down 7 here and down $7 here down at That's all right. Phil's your man still good at 6. He was doing that. We thought he was giving a half. $6 right there. 6.5. Anybody else? Here's 6.5 on him here. Then 50 here. Then half on him. 50 here. Then half. Sold for $6. And that'll go to 53 the buyer. 53 the buyer. That's going to be G.
Now with me is Makai and his sister Kimberly. You're 12, you said. Kimberly, you're 8. This was your first stock show, but your brother was down there in the Cell of Champions. You got first in your class. Tell us how that was in the cell ring.
It's a pretty great time. It is the first time I made the cell at Fort Worth.
And I know that's a lot of young kids' dreams. And even old kids, when it's their last one, is to make this cell. What was it like watching your brother down there in the cell ring? Pretty nerve-wracking, I'm sure. It's really exciting for the family. But tell us what it took at home to go into your project to get ready for the Fort Worth Stock Show.
A lot of hard work and dedication, late nights and early mornings.
And that room is full down there with lots of buyers who purchased your animal for a good price. Do you know what you're going to do with that money?
We're going to use it for cattle next year and college.
That's a great idea. Do you know where you want to go to college yet?
A&M.
Oh, we got an Aggie on our hands. It's a little early, but I'm sure there's some people that would like to hear that down there. Tell us what it was like showing at your first Fort Worth Stock Show.
Exciting.
It was exciting. Was it a little nerve-wracking?
Yes.
So tell us what you did to get your steer ready before you went in the ring.
We clipped him and washed the steer and everything.
It's lots of hard work, huh? Not very many little girls your age can do all that hard work, but we want to commend you on that, and we want to congratulate you on a good stock show this year. I hope to see you back in here next year. Hope to see you in here next year as well. Congratulations to you guys. Let's go back down to the cell ring.
Want to be $8 here down $8 Phil's the lead now 7.5. 8 here 7.5. Want to be 8 last call here down divided now half. 8.5 on him here down 50 here down 8 here down half here down 8 and 59. 9 here down $9 here down at $9 here down divided at 9.99. 8.5 is bid down 9 here down at a half. Sold 850, 8.5, and that's going to 251 the buyer. 251 Nolan Capital the buyer. Nolan Capital, thank you. Here's 71. Alana Grissett from Buffalo, Texas, has lot 71. Here's the second place European cross, and tell me 7.5 is bid. Now $8. This 7.5 and now $8. Who down $8 here and at 8 on them $8. Who down at 8 here? Hey, $8 fair to $8. Who down at 8 divided on 7.5 here down $8 fair down $8 here. 7.5 of Keith Presley right over here and $8. Who down anybody else? $8 for now half. Hey, 8.5 on them down 50 here down $8 here down half here down $8 bid here down half here down 50. Hey, $8 and half here down 50 here down $8 bid here down half here down $8 half on about half. Sold $8, $8, and that's going to go to 1.5 the buyer, 1.5 the buyer. That's the women's steering business once again. All right. Thank you, ladies. I'm going to turn the microphone over to my good friend, Colonel Bruce Miller, and he's going to take you around for about...
On the internet on SuperiorLivestock.com. As a reminder, you can continue watching the Fort Worth Stock Show Syndicate Cell of Champions on the internet at SuperiorLivestock.com.
What do you want in there? Give me $5, and what do you get? $5, $6 under now 7, 7, hey, what do you have? $8, 9, what do you get? $9, what do you get? 9, I'm at 7 and 9, what do you get? $8, what do you have? 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 $8, I got 7 there now, hey, what do you have? $8, what do you have? $8, you're out, what do you have? $8, I'm at 7 over here, give 8, no, 7's right there, give me $8, I'm at 7 here, 8, did you do it? Give me heat. I'm at 700. What do you give heat? Walk him out. What do you give? $8. What do you give? What do you give? $9. What do you get? $9. What do you get? $9. What do you get? What do you get? $9. What do you get? What do you get? $9 and I sold him. $8 on him. $8. $8 on him. $8. 115 and 51. I'll help you out, Ralph. Joseph DeWoody and friends, and 51 is Olympus Property. Here's 73. Here's Ryan Airy from Temple. How many dollars on him? Give me 5, 5, 7. I have 8. 7. Nobody give 8. What do you have? $8. What do you have? 8, 8. What do you have? $8. What do you have? 8. Not. So I got 7 here. Give me 8. I'm at 700. What do you have? 8. What do you have? Half and 8. What do you have? $8. What do you have? 8. I got 750 done in a heat. What do you have? $8. What do you have? $8. What do you have? Walk him out. What do you have? $8. What do you have? $8 on him? I got 7.5 done in a heat. What do you have? $8 on him? And I sold him 750. $291 is Roger and Lois Lynn, Melina and Larson PC, Grant Coates, 5M Mineral Management. $292 is 4C Ranch and Quarles Lumber Company. Here's 74. Here be Dakota Buck from Parrington. How many dollars here? 5, 6, 7. 6 here. Now 7. What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you 7? I'm $6 here. Now 7. What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you $7 on him? I got 5. Give $6. What do you say? What do you $6? What do you $6? 6 now 7. I got 6 here. 7. What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you 7? I'm $6 here. Now $7. What do you 7? What do you 7? I got 6 here. Now 7. Give a half. What do you 6 and a half? Walk him out. Outside, adios. What do you 650? I got 6 here and a half, 6 and a half, and what do you 6 and a half, and now 7. What do you 7? And now half, 7 and a half, and what do you 750? I'm at 7 and 7 and a half, and what do you 7 and a half on him, and I sold him to you $7 on him, $7. Turn it around there, son. There you go, 216. Little Lebowski Rural Achievers. Thank you. Here's 75. 75. Here's is that right? 75. Talk to me. Is that 75? 75. Thank you. Here's Victoria Sullivan from Brady. And how many dollars on him? You better have a look here now. Give me $5, $6, $7 on him. 7, 8. $8. What do you 9? What do you 9? Now 9, now 10. 9 and a half, 10. What do you 10? Now 11. Now 12. And now 12. What do you 12? $12. What do you $12? What do you 12? I'm at 12 and now 13. $13. What do you 13? I got 12 bid on him and now 13. Are you done? What do you $13? What do you 13? 13 outside. What do you 13? And I told him $12 on him. $12. 159 there. 69, excuse me. That is 4K Land and Cattle Company. Here's 76. Here's Cassie Joe Bennett from Midland. Talk to me here. How many dollars on him? $5, $6, now 7. I get dinner now $7. What do you 7? What do you $7? What do you 7? What do you $7? What do you 7? I got 5 here. Give me $6. What do you 6? Now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? I got 6 dinner now 7. Give me 6 and a half. 6 and a half. What do you 50? I got 6 dinner now half. 6 and a half. Now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? What do you 7? What do you 7? I got 6 and a half there with Key. Now 7. What do you $7? And walk him out. What do you $7? I'm at 7. Now half. I'm 7 there and a half. 7 and a half. What do you 7 and a half? What do you 50? I'm at 7 there now 7 and a half. 7 and a half outside. Take him out. What do you 7 and a half? And I sold him $7 on him. $7. 423. 423. 423, Lori there, 2-3. And here's NH Southern Brett Martin. And I'll leave you alone. Here's 77. And here's Caitlin Sellers from Coleman. $5, $6 now 7. $6 now $7. What do you 7? Give me that $7. What do you 7? What do you $7? What do you 7? I'm $6 now $7. What do you 7? Give me $6 on him. What do you 6? I got $5 now 6. $6. What do you $6? What do you $6 on him? I got 5 there now 6. $6. What do you $6? Number 77. What do you $6 on him? I'm at 5. Give me that 6. Give me that $6. 6. Now 7. Give me a half. 6 and a half. What do you 50? Now 7. And now 7. What do you 7? What do you $7? 7. I got 6 there with Phil. Give me 7. I got 6 right there. Give me 7, and I sold him $6 on him. $6.
With me is Fletcher Gill. You're 10 years old, Fletcher. Double Eagle Development bought your steer. You were down there in the cell ring. Tell us all about it. How exciting it was.
Well, I've never been second before, and this is the best year I've had for the past couple of years.
And there's a lot of steers that come here to the Fort Worth Stock Show. So tell us about what it was like when you're in the ring and the judge said, you're going to be second.
Well, I thought I had a chance, but I didn't know I was going to be this good.
Well, you did a really good job. Tell us, leading up to the Fort Worth Stock Show, all the hard work you had to put into this project.
The past couple of weeks after our past stock shows, we've just been washing every day after school.
I know you've been putting a lot of hard work in with your family and especially your brother, but what would you like to say to your buyers at Double Eagle Development?
Thank you.
Well, thank you for being on here. Congratulations for 10 years old. You've done pretty well. I'm sure I'll see you here next year. I want to thank you, Double Eagle Development, for your continued support to these kids down there in the sale ring. Let's go back down to the auction room.
6 now, 7. What do you $7? $7. High 7. Now he. What do you have $8 on him? And now he. What do you have $8? Now 9. What do you have $9? What do you 9? Did you know it? What do you $9 on him? I'm at 9. What do you $9? What do you $9 on him? Now 10. What do you 10? I'm at 9 bid on him and now 10. Give me that 10. $10. What do you 10? Give me 10. 10. What do you 10? I'm at 910. Did you see it? Give me $10. 10. I'm at 910. What do you $10 on him? And I sold him to you $9 on him. 283. Oh boy, friends of Kevin Galot. Thank you. A through G. Friends of Kevin Galot. Thank you.
We want to thank you for watching the Fort Worth Stock Show Syndicate Sale of Champions live on RFD TV. We want to congratulate the families and young boys and girls who did so well at this year's 2017 show, and thank the continuous sponsors and donors who are down there in the auction room and who will continue to buy all these animals. The rest of the sale, that'll be on superiorlivestock.com. Thanks for watching.
What do you 7? Give me $7 on him. I got $6 now $7. What do you 7? Give me 6.5. 6.5. What do you 50? And now 50. What do you 6.5? 6.5. What do you want to do? 8.5. What do you have? 8.50? And I sold him. Did you do it? $8 on him. $8 right there. Yes, that's you. 217. Austin, you can leave now. Here's Mike Patterson. See you later. Tell your old man hello. All right, here's 81. Here's Madeline Baker from Stanton. How many dollars on him? $5, $6 on him. I'm at 5 there. $6. What do you $6? What do you $6? What do you $6 on him? I got $5 now. $6. What do you $6? What do you $6 on him? I got 5 bid on him and now $6. What do you $6 on him? I'm at 5. Start him along. $5 on him. What do you 5? What do you $5? What do you 5? And now $5. What do you 5? Give me that 5. What do you $5? What do you 5? Now half. I got 5 there. Give me 5.5. 5.5. What do you 5? 50. I'm at 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. What do you 5? Now $6. And what do you 6? What do you 6? Now half. And now half. What do you 6.5? 6.5. What do you 6? 50. I'm at 6 now half. Yes, he did. Now 7. What do you $7 on him? And now 7. Now half. 7.5. Now 8. What do you have? $8. $8 on him. 8. Now half. 8.5. And then 8.50. I'm at 8 there. What do you want to do? What do you have? 8.5. And then 8.50. I'm at 8 there. 8.5. I sold him. $8 on him. $8 on him. 63. $8 on him.
Now with me is Maddie O'Leary from Brock, Texas. Maddie, you're going to be 14 years old on Monday. This is your second time to be in the Sale of Champions. Tell us how exciting it was down there in the sale ring.
It was really exciting, and it's kind of intimidating.
Definitely. So I believe that. Was it intimidating and kind of nerve-wracking when you went to show your animal in the Fort Worth Stock Show?
Yes, ma'am.
Tell us a little bit about preparing for the Fort Worth Stock Show.
Well, for the past couple of months, we've had to wash and blow dry my steer every day so he can grow hair, since this is a haired show.
Now, do you have any other shows you're going to after this?
Yes, ma'am. I'll go to Houston, and then I'll show a Hereford heifer at San Antonio.
So you're going to be a busy girl, which means early mornings, late nights, and lots of hard work. When do you find time for all your schoolwork and activities?
It's hard.
I bet it is, but I know it wouldn't be possible without all the help from your family and friends. Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
My parents.
I know they put a lot of hard work and time and money in this project with you as well. I want to congratulate you on a second time being in the Cell of Champions, and I hope to see you again here next year. And good luck to all the other shows that you're attending. Let's go back down to the cell ring.
7.5. What do you 7.50? I'm at 7. We all right? What do you 7.50? I'm at 7. I got 6 here with Keith. Give me 6.5. I'm at 6.5. Give me 6.5. I got 6.5. 6.5 and 11. What do you 6.50? And I now 7. What do you $7? I'm at 6.5 and now 7. What do you 7? Sold him 6.50. 6.5. 6.5. 138. LA Faust Partners. Thank you. Foos Partners. And here's Kenley Frazier from Lubbock. I'm going to give on her 10. And how many dollars on him there? Give me $5, $6 on him. I'm at $5, $6. I'm in a minute. What do you say? $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. Number 84. What do you $6 on him? I'm at $506. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you say? $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I got $506. I'm in a minute. What do you say? Give me that say. Give me 5.5. 5.5 in a minute. What do you 5.50? I'm at 5 there and a half. What do you 5.5? 5.5 in a minute. What do you 5.50? I'm at 505.5. What do you 5.5? 5.5. Now $6. I'm in a minute. What do you 6? I got 5 there and a half. Now say, show him the gate. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6 on him? And I sold him 5.50. 5.5. 193, and that is Shea Family Foundation. Here's 85. Here's 85. Here's Hannah Haynes from Aledo right down the road. How many dollars on him? All right, I'm going to give here. You got a lot of fans. $5, $6 on him. I'm at 5 here. You got 6. Now 7. What do you 7? Now hey, what do you have $8? I'm going to 8. Now half. 8.5. 8.5. And in a minute, what do you have 8.50? Now 9. And now 9. Quickly. Now half. Now 10. What do you 10? What do you $10 on him? Now half. I got 10 and a half. 10 and a half. 11. What do you $11 on him? And now 10. Now 11. What do you $11? I'm in a minute. What do you $11? I'm in a minute. What do you I got 10 right here, Phil. I got 10 with Keith. Give me 10 and a half. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11. And now 11. Now half. I'm at 11 and a half. 11 and a half. And a minute. What do you 11.50? I'm at 11 and a half. Now 12. What do you 12? And now 12. What do you 12? Let me know. What do you $12? I'm at 11 and what do you 12? What do you 12? 12. 12. And I sold him 11.50. 11.50. 11.50. 205. 11 and a half. Rodo Rooter Plumbing, thank you. And here's 86.
Now with me is Katie Free in the Capital Farm Credit interview room. Katie, this is not your first time to be up here with me. When you walk through that door, I'm like, I know you, and I've seen you several times, but it is your last time to be in this interview room because you're 18 years old. Tell me what you're feeling right now and the emotions when you were selling your steer down there.
Well, this was my last Fort Worth steer show, and there's a lot of emotions coming through me right now. But mostly, I'm just grateful for all the opportunities that the Fort Worth Steer Show has given me, and all the opportunities that this wonderful organization, this wonderful breed, and this wonderful showing livestock has given me. It's given me so many learning experiences, so many friends, and it's just been an incredible opportunity and something that I will never forget.
Talk about being raised in the livestock industry. Like I said, you're 18 years old. I've seen you several times in this room, and this is an exciting moment for when kids get to come in this interview room because they know they've made it. They're down there, they're selling their animals for lots of money, but it takes a lot of hard work to get to where you are. But it's really nice to be involved in a community that teaches you so many things. What have you taken from being a part of the livestock industry?
Something I've taken from being part of the livestock industry is that never, ever give up. It's gonna get hard. There's gonna be long nights, early mornings. You're gonna come to the show and you're gonna be sicker than a dog, but you have work to do. So I think what being in this industry and being around this show ring has taught me is that nothing is ever given to you. You have to work hard to get it. And I definitely know I am surrounded by such a wonderful community. My parents, the Las Vegas Cattle Company, J-Car, like it's been amazing. And I cannot thank them enough for giving me all the opportunities and helping me along in my journey.
Speaking of a great community, Fort Worth really rallies together to raise a lot of money for you guys when you're down there in the summer. What does that mean to you as somebody that's, getting ready to go to college?
Right. I cannot thank Fort Worth enough. Without these funds and without this scholarship opportunity, I could not get to where I'm going today, which is Texas A&M. And it just means so much that there's so many wonderful people around this community that are willing to help out young kids like me to achieve our dreams.
Well, I want to wish you the best best of luck on all your future endeavors. It was so great to have you. I'm going to miss seeing you in this room, but good luck in college. Let's go back down to the cell ring.
$7, $7, now half. What do you 7.50? I got 7 there, now half. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Hey, what do you have $8 on him? All right, 7.5 there. What do you have $8? What do you have $8? What do you have $8 on him? I'm at 7.5 there. Give me that 8. What do you have $8 on him? Walk him out. What do you have $8 on him? Walk him out there, hun. What do you have $8 on him? And I sold him 7.50. 198, 7.5. 198's a buyer. Grow Code Capital. Thank you. And 200. And 200. Origin Bank. All right, here's 89. Here's Aniston Floyd from Denver City. All right, what would you give on him? All right, and how many dollars on him there? Give me $5, $6 on him. I got 5 here. 6, 6, 7, 8. What do you have $8? 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 8, 9. What do you got $9? 9. Give me 8.5. 8.5. 8.50. I got 8 there and a half. 8.5. What do you have 8.5? What do you have 8.50? I got 8 here. Give me that 8.5. 8.5. What do you have 8.50? I'm at 8 and a half. Walk him out. What do you have 8.5? What do you have 8.50? And I sold him $8 on him. $8. 206. 206. Alan and Wendy Barron, thank you. Here's lot 90. Here's Riley Johnson from Happy, Texas. All right, how many dollars here? All right, you know Sean. And how many dollars here? You bet here now. Give me $5, $6 on him. 5 now, $6. What do you say? What do you say? $6? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? What do you 6? I'm at $5 now. 6 now. 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? I got $6 now. $7. What do you 7? What do you $7? What do you 7? I'm at $6 now. 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? 7. Hey, what do you have $8 on him? I'm at 7 there. Give me that half. What do you 7.5? 7.5. What do you 15? I'm at 7 there. 7.5. 7.5 outside. Adios. What do you 7.50 on him? And I sold him to you. $7 on him. $7. 69, and that is 69. 69, that is. Bidder not found. 69. Lori, 69. Aspel Foundation. Here's 91. Hey, here's Corbin Huckabee from Waxahachie. I'll tell you what, there ain't a harder working kid than this kid right here. Here's Corbin Huckabee now from Waxahachie. What would you give on him? All right, have a look on him there. Give me 5, 6. Let's go. $6 on him and now 7. I say dinner now $7. What do you $7? What do you 7? Hey, what do you have $8? What do you have 8? I'm at 7 there. Give a half. What do you 7.5? What do you 15? I'm at 7 there and a half. 7.5. What do you 7.50? I'm at 7 there and a half. 7.5. What do you 7.50? And 8. What do you have $8? What do you have 8? What do you have on the same spot? What do you have $8? I'm at 7.5 right here. What do you have $8? Nope, right here. You have to be 8, Keith. What do you have $8? I'm at 7.5 now. Hey, what do you have $8? What do you have 8? What do you have $8 on him? And now half. I got 8 and a half. Walk him out. What do you have 8.5? What do you have 8.50? I got 8 there. Give me that 8.5. What do you have 8.5? Go on and do it. What do you have 8.50? And I. What do you have 8.50? What do you have 8.5? Walk him out. What do you have 8.5? And I. Now 9. And now 9. Walk him out. What do you have $9 on him? And I sold him $8.50 on him. 226, thank you. Here's 92. Here's Darian Page Grenslade from Andrews. Hello there. And how many dollars here? We got a nice shorthorn here. How many dollars on him? All right, high 5 there. Now $6 on him. I'm at 5 here. Give me that 6. What do you $6? Now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? I got $6 now. $7. What do you 7? What do you $7? What do you 7? I'm at $6 now. $7. Give me 6.5. 6.5. What do you 50? I got $6 now. 6.5. What do you 50? I got 6 here now. 6.5. What do you 50? I'm at $6 now. 6.5. What do you 6.5? What do you 50? I got $6 on him and now half. 6.5. What do you 50? I'm at $6 now half. What do you 6.5? What do you 50? I got 6 on him and now half. One more lapping outside. What do you 6.5 on him? I got $6 now half. 6.5. What do you 50 on him? And I told him $6 on him. $6. 52. MWG Enterprise. Here's 93. Here's Katie Jones from ERAD and from Earth, Texas. How many dollars here? All right, what would you give on him there? You better have a look here now. Give me 5 now. $6 on him. I got 5 here. Give me that 6. What do you $6? What do you say? $6. What do you 6? I'm at $5 now. $6. What do you $6? What do you $6 on it? I'm at 5 here. Give me that 6. What do you $6? What do you $6? What do you 6? I'm at 5 there. Start him. Give me 5. $6 on him. What do you 6? I got got $5 now, $6. Are you looking here? Give me $6 on him. I got 5 there now, $6. $6. Nobody has $6. Nobody has $6 on him. I'm at 5 there now. Give me that 6. Give me 5.5. 5.5. Nobody at 5.50. And now $6 on him. I'm at 5.5 now, 6. Now half, 6.5. Nobody at 15. I got 6 here now, half, 6.5. Walk him out. House 7. What do you 7? I got 6.5 now, 7. Walk him on out. What do you $7 on him? What do you 7? And now 7. What do you $7 on? What do you 7? Take him out. What do you $7 on him? I got 6.5 now, 7. What do you $7 on him? And I sold him $6.50 on him. What's your number, Keith? What was he waiting on a drink? Is that what he was doing? Well, he just about bought a steer. I'll tell you what, folks. Yeah. That drink might cost you about $15,000 next time. The calf that went out, if she's standing right there, bring her back in here. Bring Katie back in here. Katie, you right there. On the one that went out, number 93, 5.5, $6. I got 5.5 now, $6. Nobody $6 on 6. And now half. He's not drinking, is he? Give me $6 on him. I got 5.5 now, $6 on and a half. 6.5. I got 6 there with John. Give me 6.5 on him. I got 6.5. 6.5. Nobody at 15. I'm at 6.5 now, 6.5. Now 7. What do you $7 on him? And now 7. What do you 7? What do you $7? What do you 7? And I. Did you do it? What do you 7? Sold him $6.50. 160. Oh, you got it. You got it. All right. Robert and Kathy Brown. Robert and Kathy Brown, $6.50. Now, bring in 94. Watch him ordering them drinks, folks. Here's 94. Here's Kelly Ann Deaton from Denver City. How many dollars here? $6 on him. And now $6. Nobody $6. Nobody $6 on him. And now 6. Now 7. Now he. What do you have $8 on him? And now he. What do you have? What do you have? Give me 7.5. 7.5. And nobody $7.50. I got 7.5. 7.5. Y'all $7.50. And now 7.5. 7.5. I got 6 right there, Ralph. Is that right? $7. I got 6 there now. 7. It'll be all right. What do you 6.5? I got 6 here now. 6.5. And nobody at 50. I'm a 6 now. 6.5. 6.5. And nobody at 50. I'm a 6 now. 6.5. And I sold it. $6 on him. $6. 206. 206. Alan and Wendy Barron again. Thank you. Here's 96. Here's 95. Excuse me. Here's 95. Here's Cooper Bowen from Wolford. All right, and how many dollars on him? Number 95. And I'm going to give on him there. Give me $6 on him. I got 5 here now. $6. Nobody has $6. Nobody has 6. I'm in $5 now. $6. Nobody has $6. Nobody has $6. I got 5 here now. 6. Give me 5.5. 5.5. Nobody has 5.50. I'm at $5 now. 5.5 now. $6 home. Nobody has $6 on him. I'm at 5.5 now. $6. Now 7. What do you 7? I'm at 6.5 now. 7. What do you $7? $6 now. 7. What do you $7 on him? I'm at $6 and now 7. What do you $7 on him? Are you done? What do you $7 on him? And I sold him $6 on him. $6. 7. Buyer 7. Luther King, Capital Management. Now here's 96. Here's Shelby Wynn from Montgomery. And how many dollars here? There's a nice stare there. How many dollars on him there? Hi, you may give me 5 here, 5.5, $6 on him. I'm at 5.5 now, $6. What do you $6? What do you say? Now half, 6.5, what do you 50? I'm at 6 now, half, 6.5, what do you 6.5, what do you 50? I got 6 here, now half, 6.5, what do you 6.5, what do you 50? I'm at 6 on him, and now half, 6.5, what do you 6.50? I got 6 here, now half, 6.5, what do you 50? I'm at 6 now, 6.5, 6.5, what do you 6.50? I got 6 here, now half, 6.5, what do you 6.5, what do you 50? I'm at 6 now, half, 6.5, I sold him $6 on him, $6. 426, bidder not found, Ralph. Bidder not found. Can you hook us up there? We'll get. I didn't hear you, Phil. Penny, Pat, this and that. Thank you. penny pat, this and that. Well, thank you. Here's 97. Here's Emily Roofton from Corsicana. And how many dollars here? You man, what are you going to do on her? I'll give 5 there now, $6 on him. I'm 5 here, now say $6. And what do you $6 on him? Now 7, what do you 7? Hey, what do you have $8 on him? $8 on him. Now 9, what do you $9 on 9? Now 10, what do you $10? And what do you 10? I got 9 now 10. Give me 9.5, 9.5. And what do you 9? 15. I'm at 9, all right? 9.5, what do you 9? Now half. I'm at 9, 9.5. And what do you 9? 50. I got 9 here now, half. What do you 9.5? And what do you 9? 50. I'm at 9.5. What do you 9.5? And I sold him $9 on him, $9. $239. 5M's Minerals Management and QA Systems Incorporated. Here's 98. Here's Reed Thorne from ARP. How many dollars here? 5 there now, $6 on him. I'm at 5 here now. Say $6. What do you $6? What do you $6? What do you 6? 6 there now. Half second now. Come on there. Second and a half. Now 7. And now 7. What do you 7? What do you $7? What do you 7? What do you $7 on him? And now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? What do you $7 on him? And now 7. What do you 7? What do you $7? Try him again. What do you $7 on him? I'm at 6 and a half. And now 7. Yes, you're 6 and a half, Gene. Give me 7. Give me 7. I'm taking half, now 7. What do you say? 7. Now half. And now 7 and a half. 7 and a half. He wants him. What do you 7 and a half? Walk him out. Outside. I'm taking half. 7. Now half. 7 and a half on him. And I sold him. $7 on him. $7. What's your number? 191. 191. Brian Rice, CPA, and Griffith J. Michael, LLP. Here's 99, and here is Jordan Albus from Whiteface. All right, how many dollars here? You bet I'll go here now. Give me $6 on him. I got 5 here now. Say $6. What do you $6? What do you 6, 6, 6? Now half, 6 and a half. And now 6 and a half, 6 and a half. What do you 50? What do you 6 and a half? And what do you 50? I got 6 and a half. What do you 6? Did you do it? What do you 6? 50? I got 6 and a half. 6 and a half. What do you 650? Now 7. And now 7. What do you $7? And what do you 7? I got 6 and a half. And now 7. What do you 7? Now half. And now 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now he. What do you have $8 on him? I'm at 7 and a half. And he. What do you have? Walk him out. What do you have $8? I'm in a minute. What do you have? And I sold him $7.50. 74. 54. That's what I said. 54. The Gileadi Group. Thank you. Here's 100. Here's 100. Here's Anna Carlock from Joshua. And how many dollars on him? All right, how many you want there? What do you get 5? Now $6 on him. I'm at 5, 6, 7. What do you 7? 8. What do you have $8 on him? 8. Now 9. What do you get 9? What do you get 9? Now 10. What do you 10? 10. 11. What do you 11? And now 11. Did you give 11? What do you 11? I got 10 there with Ralph. Now 11. What do you $11? I'm in a minute. What do you 11? I got 10 there. Now 11. What do you give me half? Now 11. I got 10 there. Now half. Now 11. What do you 11? Now half. 11 and a half. And a minute. What do you 50? 11 there. Now half. 11 and a half. And I sold him $11 on him. $11. 221. 221 and 223. W.S. Perry Company in 216. Was that the other one? 263. Radican Title, Cody Lee, Freeman Mills. Thank you. Here's 101. And here's Barley K. Botts from Hermley. And how many dollars here? 5, $6 on him. I'm at $5, $6. What do you $6? What do you 6? I got 5, 6. Now 7. What do you 7? What do you $7? I'm in 7. I'm taking now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? What do you $7 on him? I got 6 now 7. What do you 7? Give me 6 and a half. 6 and a half. And what do you 50? I got 6 here now half. 6 and a half. And what do you 50? I'm at 6 and a half. You all right, Gene? What do you 650? I'm at 6 there now half. Give me 6 and a half. Where are we at? What do you 650? I'm at 6 and a half. What do you 650? I don't know what that means. What do you 6 and a half? I got 6 and a half. 6 and a half. And what do you 50? And I told him $6 on him. $6. 38. Dickey's Barbecue Restaurants. Thank you. Good place to eat. Here's 102. Here's Cameron Conkle from Allen. All right, how many dollars here? You better get $6 on him. $506. A minute, what do you say? $6. A minute, what do you six? I got $506. A minute, what do you $6? A minute, what do you $6? A minute, what do you $6 on him? I'm at $506. A minute, what do you say? $6. A minute, what do you $6 on him? I'm at five. Give me 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. And a minute, what do you $5.50? And I'll $6 on him. What do you $6? A minute, what do you six? I got 5.5. And I'll say $6. A minute, what do you $6? A minute, what do you six? And I'll have 6.5. I got 6.5. 6.5. Now 7. What do you 7? What do you 7? I got 6.5. Now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7 on him? Walk him out. What do you 7? What do you 7? I got 6.5. Walk him out. What do you $7 on him? Now half. I'm at 7.5. 7.5. And a minute. What do you 7.50? And I told him $7 on him. 149. 145. Redbud Farm. Here's 103. Here's Samuel Woodall from Winners. And how many dollars on him? $6 on him. I'm at $506. A minute, what do you say? $6. A minute, what do you six? I said, now 7. What do you $7? A minute, what do you 7? Give me that 7. What do you 7? Give me 6.5. 6.5. And a minute, what do you 15? I'm at $6. 6.5. Start him along. 5. Half. What do you 5.50? I got $5.5. 5.5. And a minute, what do you 5.5? And a minute, what do you 5.50? I'm at $5.5. 5.5. Come on there, guys. What do you 5.50? And now $6 on him. What do you 6? And now half. And now 6.5. 6.5. And a minute, what do you 50? I'm at $6.5. 6.5 on him. Walk him out. What do you 6.5 on him? And I told him $6 on him. $6. 142. Mark Gunderson, thank you. Now, folks, I want you to turn to lot number 104. This young man right here, this is no fault of his. It's probably not on your sheet. This is Logan Todd from Fairfield. It is not the person on your paper. Logan Todd from Fairfield. He weighed 1,221 pounds, and his tag number is 3183. So don't criticize this young man because he didn't make this book. But that's who he is. He is Logan Todd from Fairfield. And what would he give on him? $6 on him. $500. What do you $6? A minute. What do you say? Now 7. 8. What do you have $8 on him? What do you have 8? And now 8. What do you have $8 on him? Now 9. What do you 9? $10. $10. A minute. What do you 10? And now 10. Give me that 10. Now half 11. What do you 11? What do you 1100? And now 11. Give me $11. And what do you 11? I got 10.50. 11. You're out. What do you $11 on him? I got 10. 11. Now half. Now 12. 12. 13. And now $13. A minute. What do you $13? How many? What do you 13? $13. A minute. What do you 13? $13. A minute. What do you 13? Give me 12 and a half. What do you get? 12.50. I'm at 12 down now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. And a minute. What do you 12.50? And now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. And a minute. What do you 12.50? And now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. And a minute. What do you 12.50? I'm now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. And a minute. What do you 12.50? And now 12 and a half. Give me that 12 and a half. Give me 12.50. Give me 12.50. Don't criticize him, just thank you. Now 13, now outside. Walk him out. What do you get, 13? I got 12 and a half now, 13. $13 on him, and I sold him $12.50 a pound. That Del Frisco, 42 Del Frisco. Thank you. The resale value on the steers is $1.18 a pound, so keep that in mind. All right, here is 105. She is in the book. This is Levi Henley from Hale Center. And how many dollars on him? All right, and how many dollars on him there? Give me 5 there. $6 on him. What do you 6? I'm at $5 now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? What do you $7? What do you 7? I'm at $6 now $7. What do you $7? What do you 7? What do you 7? What do you $7? What do you 7? I'm at $6 now 7. We all right at 6. What do you 7? I'm at $6 6 now 7. What do you $7 on him? I'm at $6 now 7. Give me half. What do you 6 and a half? I got $6 now half. 6 and a half outside. Walk him out. What do you 6 and a half? I got 6 here now half. 6 and a half on him, and I now 7. And now 7. I'll take her 6 and a half. Now 7. And now 7. That's all right. What do you get 7? And now 7. Just keep him in. What do you get 7? I got 6 and a half. And now 7. What do you get $7? What do you 7? And I told him $6.50. What's your number there? 49. 49. Crown Motor Company. That's all right, John. Here's Brandon Montgomery from Granbury. Just keep them bidding. How many dollars here? $5, $6 on him. I got 5 here, $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? And now 106. What do you $6 on him? I'm in $5, $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you say? $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6 on him? I'm in $5. Say $6. Give me 5.5. 5.5. In a minute. What do you $5.50? I'm in $5. 5.5. 5.5. In a minute. What do you $5.50? I got $5.5. 5.5. In a minute. What do you $5.50? I got 5 there. Give me 5.5. What do you $5.50? I'm in $5. 5.5. Come on there, guys. What do you $5.50? I'm in $5. 5.5. 5.5. In a minute. What do you $5.50? I'm in $5. 5.5. Now $6 on him. Let him out. What do you $6 on him? I'm in 5.5. Now $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6 on him? Outside. What do you $6 on him? And I told him $5.50. 78. Martin Sprocket and Gear. Here's 107. Here's Wesley Weinke from Toller. How many dollars on him? 5 there, $5.50. And now half. Now $6. I'm in a minute. What do you say? $6 on him. And now $6. What do you $6 on him? I got 5, 6 there. Now half. 6.5. In a minute. Now 7. What do you $7 on him? And now 7. What do you 7? 7. Now half. 7.5. In a minute. What do you 50? I'm in 7. Now 7.5. 7.5. In a minute. What do you 50? I'm in 7.5. Half. Now 8. What do you $8? I'm in a minute. What do you 8? I got 7.5. Now 8. What do you $8? I'm in a minute. What do you 8? What do you 8? Now half. 8.50. 8.5. 8.5. In a minute. What do you 8.50? I got 8.5, 8.5, and a minute 8.50. I got 8 there now, half, 8.5, and a minute 8.50, and I told him $8 on him, $8. 305. Wilson Ranch, thank you. And here's 108. Here's Zane Walker, Shotang, is that right? Can I, is Shane Walter all right? Shane Walker all right? 108. All right, here's 108, and what am I give here? All right, how many dollars here, Zane Walker? How many dollars on him there? Give me 5, $6 on him. I got 5 here, $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6 on him? I'm in $5, $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6 on him? What do you 6? I got $5, $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6 on him? He's from San Antonio now. Give me $6 on him. I got $5, $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6 on him? I'm in 5. And I'll say $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you 6? I'm in 5. Give me a half. What do you $5.50? I got $5.5. What do you 5.5? I got 5 there, 5.5. Come on there, give me 5.5. Give me $5.50. I'm 50. Give me 5.5. What do you $5.50? I'm in 5 there, now 5.5. What do you 5.5? And I'm in $5.50. I'm in 5 there, 5.5. What do you 5.5 on him? What do you $5.50? And now 6. And now 6. Yes, she did. Now half. And now half. I got 6 and a half. 6.5. And I'm in the middle 50 on him, and I told him $6 on him. 255. Cape Energy, here's 109. Here's Sully Sanchez from Coleman. Sully Sanchez from Coleman. I'm going to give everybody a 5. 5.5, $6 on him. I'm at 5.5, and I say $6. I'm in a minute, what do you $6? I'm in a minute, what do you $6? I'm in a minute, what do you 6? I got 5.5, and I'll say 6. Now half, now 7. What do you 7? Now what do you 7? Now half, 8. What do you have $8 on him? Now half, 9. What do you got $9 on him? And now 9. What do you got 9? What do you got? A little lighter calf. Give me $9 on him. And 9. Now half. What do you got? $9.50. I got 9 there, 9.5. What do you got? 9.5. And a minute, what do you got? $9.50. I'm at $9. What do you got? 9.5. Outside. Adios. What do you got? $9.50. I'm at 9.5. Walk him out there, Sully. What do you got? $9.50 on him, and I have told him $9 on him. $9. 219, 219. Cooper's Old Time Pit Barbecue. Thank you. Here's 110. 110. Here's Skylar R. Moy from Falls City. How many dollars here? All right. And how many dollars here? Talk to me here. I got 5 here, 5.5, $6 on him. I'm at 5.5, $6. I'm in a minute, what do you $6? I'm in a minute, what do you 6? I got 5.5, $6. I'm in a minute, what do you say? $6. I'm in a minute, what do you $6 on him? I 6 and a half, 6.5, and a minute, what do you 50? I got 6 and a half, 6.5, and a minute, what do you 6.50? I got 6 here and a half, 6.5, and a minute, what do you 50? I'm a 6 and a 6.5. Walk him out. Outside, Adios, what do you $6 on him? I got 5.5 bet on him now. 6. What do you $6 on him? Sold him. 5.50 on him. 5.50. 5.5. 148. Buzzards Unlimited. Here's 111. Here's 111. Now, here's 111, and here's Chalet Fenton from Abilene. from Abilene. I'm 111. And how many dollars here from Chalet? How many dollars here? $5, $6 on him. And now $5, $6 on him. And now 7. What do you 7? Now he, what do you pay? Come on there. What do you pay? Now 9. Now 10. What do you 10? And now 10. Give me that 10, 10, 11, 12. What do you 12? $12. And what do you 12? 13, 14. 14, 15, 15, 16, $16. No 16. $16. And what is it? 17. Half. And now 16. I got 15. Half. And now 16. Now half. 16, 50. 16. Half. What do you 16? Half. And what do you 50? And now 17. $17. What do you 17? At 17. Now 18. What do you have 18? 18. Now 19. What do you 19? What do you 19? What do you 19? I understand. I got 18 on 19. I got the map. What do you 19? I got 18 on a 19. $19 on him, and I sold him. $18 a pound. $308's the buyer, and that is in memory of Don Afton. And Don Afton was this steer was purchased in honor of Mr. Doug Afton, the father of syndicate past chairman Larry Anfin, and Doug's Anfin's decades-long commitment to the mission of the syndicate is remembered. Thank you very much, y'all, and that's very well appreciated, and I'm sure that young lady appreciates it too. All right, moving right along. Here is lot number 112. And here's Ryan Stevens from Comanche, and $5 here, $6 on him. And now $6, what do you $6? 6 now 5, and now 6, 7, what do you 7? And now 7, what do you 7? What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you 7? I'm at 7, now I have half, hey, what do you have $8 on him? And now 8, what do you have 8? What do you have $8? 8, now 9, what do you 9? Half, and now 9, what do you 9? I got 8, now 9, what do you $9? What do you $9? What do you 9? I got 8 right here with 8's here. Give me 9. Give me 8.5, Ralph. I got 8 there. What do you have? 8.50. Thank you. Now 9. And now 9. I knew I was right. What do you get 9? I got 8.9. What do you get $9? What do you get 9? What do you get 9? I got 8.9. Walk him out. What do you get $9? Now 10. And now 10. Give me that 10. What do you get $10? What do you get 10? I got 9 there. Now 10. Let him run. What do you get 10 on? 9.50. Now 10. Now 10. I got 9 now 10. Did he do it? What do you get 10? And I did do it. What do you get 10? Sold him. 9.50. 9.5. 46. Thank you. 46. Wildcatter Syndicate. You was right there, buddy. Here's 112, or here is 113. Ronnie Johnson from Pilot Point. And how many dollars here? All right, and how many dollars on him here? Give me $5 here, $6 on him. I got 5 here. Give me that $6. What do you $6? What do you 6? And now 7. Hey, what do you have $8? What do you have 8? I'm at 7 and hey, what do you have $8? I'm at 8. Now 9. What do you got $9 on him? I got $8 and $9. What do you 9? What do you 9? What do you 9? Walk him out. What do you get $9 on him? I'm at 8 and 9. Give me that 9. What do you get $9? What do you 9? Give me 8.5. 8.5 on him. I got 8.5. 8.5, and I sold him. $8 on him. $8. 57, and that is Luther King Capital Management. Here's 114. Here's Peyton. Oh, boy. Here is my good friend Peyton Pazjowski. Is that right? Did I say that right, Peyton? Close enough. Can I just call you Peyton? There's Peyton. She's number 114, and she is from Abbott, Texas, down there, Kalachi country. All right, and how many dollars here? Every letter in the alphabet's in her name. All right, what do you give here? All right, $5 here, $6 on it. And now 6, 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? What do you 7? I'm at $7. What do you give me? 6.5. 6.5. What do you 50? I'm at 6 here and a half. 6.5. What do you 6.5? What do you 50? I'm at 6 and a half. Help her out. What do you $6? Now 50 cents. I got 6 here and a half. 6.5. What do you 50? I'm at 6 and a half. 6.5. What do you 50? I got 6 here and a half. 6.5. What do you 50? I'm at 6 here now. Half. Walk him out. What do you 6.5 on him? And I have sold him $6 on him. I apologize to you, Peyton. 416, and that is Epic Supply. 415, and that is Altex Pipe and Supply. Any more? 62. And that is TD Industries. Here's 115. Here's Nicholas Youngblood from Seminole. How many dollars here? And he's got a broke wing. 6, 7. And now $6 now 7. 7. What do you $7? What do you $7 on him? He showed him with half. Now 7. He showed him with a broke arm, folks. Give this kid a nice round of applause. 6.5. Now 7. Help him out a little bit. 7. Give me $7 on him. I 6.5 now $7. What do you $7? What do you 7? I got 6.5 now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? And now 7. What do you 7? What do you $7? What do you 7? I'm $6.50 now 7. What do you $7? What do you $7 on him? And I have told him $6.50. 236. Matt and Katie Stadler. Thank you, Matt and Katie. Go to number 116. 116. Here's Jackson McInerney from Clarendon. Good family here, that McInerney family from Clarendon. How many dollars here? $5, $6 on him. I'm at 5 here, $6 on him. And now 7. What do you $7? What do you $7 on him? And now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? Give me that $7 on him. I got $6 now 7. What do you $7? Give me 6.5. 6.5. What do you 50? I'm at $6.5. 6.5. What do you 50? 6.5. And now 7. What do you 7? And now 7. What do you $7 on? What do you 7? What do you $7 on him? I got $6.50. Now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? What do you 7? What do you 7? I got $6 now 7. What do you $7? What do you $7 on him? And I sold him $6.50. 141. 141. I had 141 at $6.50. Do you want to be $7? Just between y'all. Do you want to be 7? I got $6.50 ahead of you. Do you want to be 7? Just make it 7. $7, 141. And that is done away. Okay, $7, 141. Now, here's 117. Here's Ethan Zane Wood from Joaquin, Texas. How many dollars on him there? All right, and what would you give on him there? What are you going to do on him? I got 5 there, $6 on him. I got 5 there, $6. What do you $6? What do you say? $6 on him. If I didn't know $6, what do you $6? What do you $6 on him? I got 5 here, 6. Give me 5.5. 5.50. I got 5 here, 5.5 now. $6 on him, and I have 6.5, and now 7. What do you 7? Now half. And now 7.5. 7.5. What do you 50? I'm at 7.5. 7.5. What do you 7.50? I'm at 7.5. 7.5. What do you 50 on him? Walk him out. What do you 7.50? I'm at 7.5, and I sold him $7 on him. 5.8. 6.8. That's what I said. Gardere Wynn Sewell, LLP. Here's 118, and here's Channing Shields from Idaloo. Walk you on in here. All right, and what do you give on 5? $6 on him. If I did on a 6, $6. What do you $6? What do you 6? I got 5 on a $6. What do you $6? What do you $6 on him? I got 5 here. Give me that 6. Give me 5.5. 5.5. What do you 5.50? And now 6. Now half. 6.5. What do you 50? I got 6.5. And now 7. What do you $7 on him? And now 7. What do you 7? What do you $7? What do you 7? I'm at 6.5. And now 7. What do you 7? Walk him out. What do you $7 on? What do you $7 on him? And I sold him $6.50, $6.50. What's that number? Turn him around. There you go. Yeah. 408 and 278. 408 is Ref Buckland and Cattle Company, and what was the other one? 278 is Dowdy Land Surveyors and Circle D Industries. All right, go to 119. Here's Claire C. Morris from Weatherford. All right, how about you give 5? And now $6 on him. I got $5 on $6. And what do you 6? 7. What do you 7? 8. 9. What do you get $9 on him? 9, 10. $10 on him. What do you get 10? I'm at $9 on $10. What do you 10? 10. What do you 10? I got $9 on 10. Give me that 10. $10. What do you 10? I got $9 on 10. $10 on what do you 10? I got 9 there. Is that right? 10. 9's with Keith right here. Give me 10. Give me 9.5, Ralph. Give me 9.50. Now 10. And now 10. I got 9 now, but now 10. Now half. I got 10 and a half. 10 down and a half. I'm at 10 and a 10 and a half. 10 and a half. Now 11. What do you get $11 on him? I'm at 10 now, 11. What do you get $11 on him? What do you get 11? I'm at 10 now, now 11. She can also buy steers, not just lambs. Give me $11 on him. I got 10. He don't want to be 10 and a half. Well, I got $10 right here. Walk him out. Sold him. $10 on him right there. What's your number, hon? 406. Mindy File. Thank you, Mindy. Here's 120. She's with the Ladies of the Lamb. And, hey, here's Warren Bohannon from Denton. How many dollars here? $6 on him. I'm at $506. I'm in a minute. What do you say? $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6 on him? I'm at $506 on him. What do you six? What do you six? Now $7. And now $7. What do you $7? $7. I'm in a minute. What do you $7 on him? I guess we did $7. I'm in a minute. What do you $7? I'm in a minute. What do you $7? I got 6 here now. 7. Give me that 7. What do you $7? I'm in a minute. What do you 7? I'm at $7 on him. Walk him out. What do you 7? Give me 6.5. 6.5 on him. I got 6 here now. 6.5. And a minute. What do you 6.5? And a minute. What do you 6.5 on him? And I told him $6 on him, $6. 303. RRIG Energy. Here's 121, and here's Allie Lene Burns from Seguin. $6 on him. $6 on him. 6, and now 7. $6, not 7. 8. What do you have? $8. What do you have? $8. I'm in a minute. What do you have? What do you have? $8. I'm in a minute. What do you have? 8. 9. And now 9. What do you get? $9. I'm in a minute. What do you get? 9. Give me that $9 on him. And 9. Now 10. What do you get? $10 on him. 9 and 10. 10. 11. What do you $11? I'm going to 11. I got 10 there now. 11. What do you $11? I'm in a minute. 11. Now 12. What do you get? 12? I'm in 11 and 12. $12. I'm in a minute. What do you get? 12? I'm in 11 and $12. I'm in a minute. What do you get? 12? What do you get? 12? What do you get? 12? And I sold him $11 a pound. 21. I think that's Charles Guerin, state representative, ladies and gentlemen. Charles Guerin, right down here, vice president of the stock show. Thank you, Charlie. Always working hard. Thank you very much. $11 a pound. And here's 122. Here's Briar R. Martin from Kirbyville. How many dollars on him? All right, you bet. Give me $5 now, $6 on him. Now 5 here, now $6. $6. Hey, minute, what do you $6? Hey, minute, 6. Now 7. And now 7. What do you $7? Hey, minute, what do you 7? I got 6 bid on him, and now 7. What do you $7? Hey, minute, what do you 7? What do you 7? What do you 7? I'm a $6 now $7. Hey, minute, what do you 7? Give me that 7. What do you $7 on him? I'm a 6 there now half. Give me 6.5. 6.5. And a minute, what do you 50? I got 6 here now half. Now 7. What do you 7? Hello, Gene. What do you 7? I got 6.5 now 7. What do you 7? I got you. What do you 7? Now half. Now you're out, Gene. Give me 7.5. I got 7 there and a half. 7.5. 7.5. Now Eve. What do you have? $8 on him? And now Eve. What do you have? 8 now half. 8.5. And a minute. 8.50. I got $8 there now half. What do you have? 8.5 on him? And I have sold him John's Way $8 on him. 36. Trico Electric. And there's 123. Here's Kenley Ivy from Midland. Oh, what are you going to do on him here? All right, how many dollars on him there? I got 5 there, $6 on him. I'm at 5 there, $6. Hey, minute, what do you say? 6. Now 7. What do you $7 on him? And now 7. What do you $7? Hey, minute, what do you $7? Hey, minute, what do you 7? I got 6 here now. Give me half. Give me half. Give me there. Give me 6.5. Give me half. Now 7. Looky there, Ralph. What do you 7? What do you $7 on him? And now 7. What do you $7? Hey, minute, what do you 7? Now half. 7.5. And a minute, what do you 7? 15. I'm at 7 or now 7.5. Outside. Adios. What do you 7.5 on him? And now 8. I got 7.5 and I 8. What do you have? $8 him outside. What do you have? 8 now? What do you have? $8 on him? And I sold him $7.50. 7.5. 56. FNBB Texas. And here is 124. Here's Katie Long from White Wright. And how many dollars on him? All right, what are you going to do on him? I got 5 here, $6 on him. 6, and now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? What do you $7 on him? I got 6 dinner and 7. What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you 7? What do you $7 on him? I'm at 6 down here now 7. What do you $7? Give me 6.5. 6.5 on him. I got 6 dinner and a half. 6.5. And a minute, what do you 6.5? And a minute, what do you 50? I got 6 there with Gene. Give me 6.5. And a minute, what do you 6.5? And then walk him out. What do you 6.5 on him? 6.5. Now 7. What do you 7? And now 7. You're out, Gene there. What do you 7? I got 6.5 now 7. What do you $7? And a minute, what do you $7? And a minute, what do you 7? I got 6.50 now 7. What do you 7? Let another one in. What do you $7 on him? And I sold him 6.50 on him. 201 and 419. 201 is U.S. Energy Development Corporation, and 419 is BB&T Bank. Thank you. Here's 125. Here's Caitlin Githens from Perryton. All right, Caitlin, you did a good job with your calf there, hon. All right, how many dollars here? 5 now, half, $6 on him. That's 6, and now half, 6.5, 7, now half, 7.5. What do you, 7.50? I'm at 7.5, 8. What do you have, $8? And a minute, what do you have, 8? What do you have, $8? And a minute, what do you have, $8 on him? 8 there, now half, 8.5, and a minute, what do you 8.50? I got 8.50, now 9. What do you get, $9 on it? I got 8.50, what do you 9? What do you get, 9? What do you get, 9? What do you get, 9? And now 9. You won't get nothing bought, nodding your head that way. Give me $9 on him. I got 8.50, you give 9. What do you get, $9 on him. 9, now half. I got 9.5. What do you 9.5? Another minute, what do you 9.50? I'm a 9.5. What do you 9.5 outside? Here we go. What do you 9.50? And I sold him $9 on him. You finally got him one. Got you one. What's your number? $9.83. Thank you. Craig and Heather. Meidinger, is it Meidinger? It's Craig and Heather right there. Thank you. Here's 126. Is that right? 126, and this is Emma Beard from Dime Box, Texas. All right, how many dollars here? All right, what would you give on him there? Give me 5, 5.5, $6 on him. And now 6, now half, 6.5, now 7. What do you 7? I was going to have it on above. Now 7. What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you $7 on him? And now half, 7.5. I'm at 7 there, now half, 7.5. What do you 50? I'm at 7 there, now 7.5, 7.5. 7.50 outside. What do you 7.5 on him? And I sold him $7 on him, $7. 59, thank you. Oh, CAR Transport. Thank you. Here's 127. And hey, here's Garen Langford from Howe, Texas. Oh, I like that calf. Here's a nice calf here. All right, and what would you give here? I'm at 5, 5.5, $6 on him. I now 7, 8, 7, 8, and what do you give $8 on him? $8, and what do you give 8? Now 9, what do you get 9? Now 10. And now 10, $10, and what do you get 10? I got $99, $10, and what do you get 10? Give me that 10. What do you get $10, and what do you get 10? And now 10, what do you get $10 on him? What do you get 10? I'm at 9, having a 10. $10, and what do you get 9? 10. I got, we get 9.5. What do you get 9.50? What'd you give me, Ralph? Gene gave me 8. I had 8 ahead of you. You want to be 8.5? That's a problem. I had 2 people. You want to be 8.5? Now 9, Gene. Now 9. What do you get $9 on him? Sold him $8.50. I'm sorry. That's all right. $8.50 to 267 and 202. HF Custom Solutions, Tommy Bolger, Gary Linville. And 202 is Google. Thank you. And here's 128. Kennedy Strobel from Seymour. And how many dollars on him there? Give me 5, 5.5, $6 on him, and now 7. I say dinner, now $7. What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you 7? I'm at $6 now $7. What do you 7? Give me that 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? I'm at $6 now $7. What do you 7? What do you 7? I'm at $6 now 7. I got you at Gene at 6. I got you at 6. Now 7. Now 8. And now 8. I'm at 7 and 8. I'm at 7. What do you pay? What do you have $8? What do you have $8 on him? I'm at 7 there. Give me that half. Walk him out. What do you have? 7.5. 7.5 on him, and I sold him $7 on him. $7. 275. Palmer Ventures and McElroy and Falls. Here's 129. 129. Here's Ashley Carlson from Hereford. And what would you give here? Give me 5, 5.5, 6, now 7. I'm at $6. What do you $6? And what do you say? $6. And what do you 6? And now 7. What do you $7? And give me 6.5. 6.5 on him. I got 6 here and a half. 6.5. And what do you 6.5? And what do you 50? I'm at $6 and a half. 6.5. And what do you 6.5? And what do you 50? I got 6 here and a half. 6.5. And what do you 6.5? Let another one in. What do you 6.5 on him? And I sold him $6 on him. Gene's direction. $6. 151. Old Republic Title Insurance Company. Here's 130. Here's Jamie Lawson. Here's 130 now. Here's Jamie Lawson from Europe. And how many dollars on him there? 5, 5.5, $6, 7. I'm at 6. Give me that $6 on him. And now $6. And what do you $6? And what do you say? $6. And what do you 6? And now $6. And what do you 6? Now 5 here now $6. And what do you $6 on him? I got 5 there. 6. 5.5. And now 6. I'm at 5.5 and now $6. And what do you say? $6. And what do you 6? I'm at 5.5 and now say $6. And what do you $6? And what do you $6 on him? 6. I got 6 right there. Now half. You have to be a half, Gene. $6. Now half. Now 6 and a half. Now 7. And now 7. And now 6.5 and now 7. What do you 7? Walk him out. What do you $7? And what do you $7 on him? And did you do it? What do you 7? And I sold him $6.50. Gene's way, $6.50. 144. Caremark Pharmacy. Here's 131. Here's Colton Carwile from Montgomery. And I'm going to give on him $5 $6 on him. I'm at 5 here, $5 $6. I'm in a minute, nobody says $6. I'm in a minute, nobody $6 on him. I'm at 5 here, 50 now, say $6. I'm in a minute, nobody $6. I'm in a minute, nobody $6. I'm at 5 and $6. I'm in a minute, nobody $6. I'm in a minute, nobody $6 on him. I got 5 here, $5 $5 and a minute, nobody $5.50. And now $5 $5 and a minute, nobody $5.50. I got 5 here, give me $5 $5 now, $6 on him. I'm at 5 and $6. I'm in a minute, nobody $6. I'm in a minute, nobody $6. Outside, what do you $6 on him? I got $5.50 now. Say, let him out. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6 on him? Walk him. What do you $6 on him? And I sold him $5.50 a pound. $5.55. Oh, 55. H.H. Wilkinson's Cross F Ranch. All right, here's 132. Here's Madeline Howell from Wilson. Hole from Wilson. What would you give here? All right. Is that right? All right, and how many dollars here? You bet. Is that 132? 132. What would you give here? Give me 5 now. $6 on him. $6. I'm in a minute. What do you say? $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in 5 and $6. I'm in a minute. Give me $6 on him. What do you $6? And now $6. Give me that $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6 on him? And now $6 on him. What do you $6? Give me 5 and a half. 5 and a half on him. I got 5 there. Give me 5 and a half. 5 and a half. And a minute. What do you $5.50? I'm in 5 and a 5 and a half. Give me 5 and a half. What do you $5.50? I'm in 5 there. 5 and a half. Come on there. Give me $5.50. I got 5 and a 5 and a half. 5 and a half. And a minute. What do you $5.50? Now 6. And now $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6 on him? I got 5 and a half. And now $6 on him. Walk him out. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6 on him? And I sold him $5.50. 79. Jackson Construction, thank you. And here's 133. Here's Cameron Ludke from Midlothian. And how many dollars here? All right, I'm going to give one of them. Give 5. 5 and a half. $6 on him. I'm at 5 half here now. $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm at 6 and a half. 6 and a half. And a minute. What do you $50? I'm at 5 and a half and a 6 and a half. 6 and a half. And a minute. What do you $6.50? I'm at 6 and a half. 6 and a half. And a minute. What do you $50? Oh, 5 and a half. $6 on it. I got $5.50 right here. Now $6 on it. I'm at 5 and a half, and I'll say $6 on it. What do you 6? And now half. And now 6 and a half. 6 and a half. And what do you 50? And now 7. What do you $7 on it? I 6 and a half, and now 7. Walk him out. What do you $7 on him? Sold him $6.50. $121. Cole Means. Here's 135. Here's Jack Helfrich from Fredericksburg. How many give here? All right, and how many dollars here? Is that 134? Kara Phillips. Excuse me, I read the wrong name. Kara Phillips from Abernathy. 134. Kara Phillips from Abernathy. Couldn't see for her hair. All right, how many give on her hair? All right, and how many dollars here? 5 here, 5 and a half, $6 on her. And now $6. I'm in a minute. What do you say? $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6 on him? I'm in 5 and a half. Now $6. I'm in a minute. What do you 6? Now half. 6 and a half. And a minute. What do you 50? I got 6 here, half. 7. What do you 7? What do you $7 on him? And now 7. What do you 7? Now 6 and a half. And now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a minute. What do you $7 on him? I got 6 and a half. And now $7. I'm in a minute. What do you 7? Give me that 7. What do you $7? I'm in a minute. What do you 7? I'm in 6.50. Now 7. Outside, adios. What do you $7 on him? And I sold him $6.50. 55. 55, we just had him. That's H.H. Wilkinson's Cross F Ranch. Now here's 135. Now here's Jack Helfrich from Fredericksburg. Right on in there, Jack. How many dollars on him? $5.50, $6 on him. I'm at $5.50 now. Say $6 on him. Now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a minute. What do you 7? What do you $7 on him? 8. And 8. What do you $8? I'm in a minute. 8. Now 9. What do you $9? I'm in a minute. What do you 9? Give me 8 and a half. 8 there for Gene. Now half. What do you 8 and a half? And a minute. What do you 8.50? I'm at 8 there and 8 and a half. What do you? You all right, Gene? What do you 8.50? I got 8 there, 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Don't look at me that way. What do you 8.50? I got 8 there and a half. What do you 8 and a half? What do you 8.50? $8 and a half. I came out. What do you 8 and a half on him? And I sold him $8 on him. 152, just had him, I think. Dorset, Johnson, and Swift. Thank you. Here's 136. Jenna Phillips from Abernathy. Just had an Abernathy. How many dollars here? All right, Ham, I'm going to give on him there. All right, have a look here, buyers now. Ham, I'm going to give here $5.5, $6 on him. And now $6. $6. $6 on him. I'm at $5.5, and I'll say $6. Now $7. What do you 7? $6.5. Now $7. And now $7. What do you 7? What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you 7? I was $6.5, now $7. What do you 7? 7. Now half. 7.5. What do you 50? I'm at 7.5. 7.5. What do you 7? 50. I got 7 men on him and now half. What do you 7.5? What do you 7.50 on me? What do you 7.5? And I sold him $7 on him. $7. 80. Number 80. Peloton Land Solutions and Aberdeen Land and Cattle Company. Thank you. Here's lot 137. Here's Casey Easterling from rural Texas. How many dollars on him? All right, and talk to me here. What would you give on him here? Give me $5.5, $6 on him. I'm 5, 6, and a half, 6.5, and a minute, what do you 50? I'm 6 and a half, 6.5, and a minute, what do you 6.5, and a minute, what do you 50? I'm a 6 and a half. Give me $6 on him. What do you say? $6 and a minute, what do you 6? 6 and a half, 6.5, and a minute, what do you 50? I'm a 6 and a half, 6.5, and a minute, now 7. What do you $7 and a minute, what do you 7? I'm a 6 and a half, now $7 and a 7. Now half, 7.5, and a minute, what do you 50? I'm at 7 and a half, 7.5, 7.5. Hey, what do you have $8 on him? I'm 7.5 there. Now, hey, walk him out. What do you have $8? I'm in a minute. What do you have 8? What do you have $8 on him? And I sold him $7.50. 75. Smith and Nephew. Here's 138. 138. Here's Warren Taylor from Tahoka. And how many dollars on him? $5.50, $6 on him. $5.5, $6. Nobody $6. Nobody $6. $6. Nobody $6 by him. I'm $5.50, $6. Nobody say $6. Nobody $6. Now half, $6.5. What do you 6? Now 7. What do you 7? And now 7. What do you $7? Now half, 7.5. 8. What do you have $8? What do you have 8? And now 8. What do you have 8? What do you have 8? What do you have 8? Did I misfire? What do you have 8? I'm at 7 right there. Now 8. What do you have $8? What do you have 8? What do you have 8? 7 right there. Now 8. I'm at 7 there. Walk him out. Outside. Adios. What do you have? $8, 7.5. What do you 7.50? Sold him $7 on him. $7. 23 is the buyer, and that is Niles Agather. Thank you. 139. Here's Lauren Lee from Hamilton. How many dollars here? $5.50 now. $5.50. $6 on him. I'm $5.50 there now. $6. $6. Now 7. What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you $7 on him? I got $6. Give me half. What do you 6.5? What do you 6.50? I got $6.5. 6.5. What do you 50? I got $6 bid on him and a half. And now 7. 7. What do you 7? What do you $7 on him? I 6.5 now 7. What do you 7? Let me know. What do you $7? 7. Now half. 7.5. What do you 50? I'm at 7.5. 7.5. What do you 7.50? I'm at 7.5. No, what do you have 8? What do you have 8? I'm done. What do you have $8? I'm at 8. 7.5 and 8. Walk him out. What do you have 8? Sold him $7.50. 241. $241 BRFM2. 185. 185. CA Roy Limited, 261. And that is Riverside Ranch, Sunrise Circle, Double E Ranches, HT Moore, Clayton and Clayton, and CAR Transport. And here is 140. Here's Philip Garvin III from Spur, Texas. And hello, Philip Garvin III. And what would he give here? All right, what would he give? What do you 5.50? $6 on him. I $5.5 and I'll say $6. What do you $6? What do you 6? I got $5.5 and I'll $6. What do you 6? What's $6 on him? I'm at $5.5 and I'll $6. I'm 5.5 and now $6. What do you 6? I got $5.50. Give me that 6. Now half, 6.5. What do you 50? I'm at 6.5. You're out there, TU. What do you 6.5? I got 6.5. You're out. What do you 6.5? I got 6.5. 6.5. What do you 50? I got $6 and now half. Walk him out outside. What do you 6.5? What do you 50? I got 6.5. 6.5 on him and I sold him $6 a pound on him. $6. 307, and that is Solomon Bruce Consulting. Here's 141. Here's Slade Chisholm from Lubbock, Texas. 5.5. Yes, 5.5 here, $6 on him. I got 5.5 here, $6. $6. I got 5.5 now, $6. $6 on him. I got 5.5 now, $6. $6. I got $5.50. Give me that 6. What do you $6? Give me 5.5. What do you $5.50? I'm at 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. What do you $5.50? $50 now, $6. $6 on him. I got $5.50. $6. What do you $6? $6 on him outside. I got 5.5. Let him run. What do you $6? $6 on him, and I sold him $5.50. Oh, $2.54. It's all right. Stump and Associates, Covington Law. Here's $1.42. Get those naps in when you can. Here's $1.42. Jacqueline R. Aldridge from Weatherford. Jacqueline R. Aldridge. All right, how many dollars here? 5.5, $6 on him. $6 home. What do you $6 on? $6 half, 7, 7, not half. Hey, what do you have $8 on him? $8. What do you have? What do you have $8? What do you have $8? What do you have 9? And 9. What do you 9? What do you 9? Now $10. $10. What do you 10? I got 9 on a 10. $10. What do you 10? Give me that 10. 10. 10. What do you 10? I got 9 bet on it. Give me 9.5. What do you 9.50? I got 9 on a 9.5. 9.5. What do you 9.50? I'm a 9 on a 9.5. 9.5 and 9.50 outside. What do you 9.50? I got 9 or 9.5. Show him the gate. What do you 9.50 on him? And I sold him $9 on him. $9. Now what's the number? $404? Was it 402 or 404? 404 Southwest Ford Nissan Buick GMC. Here's 143. And here is Ethan Byerly from Hamlin. And how many dollars on him there? All right, and talk to me here. Probably give here 5.5, $6 on him. $6. What do you say? $6. Now 7. What do you $7? 7. 8. What do you have $8 on him? I'm at 7. What do you have 8? That pulls hard. What do you have $8? 8. Now 9. 9. 10. What do you $10 on him? $10 on now 11. What do you $11? What do you 11 half? Now 11. I got 10. 50 there. 11. What do you 11? 11. Now 12. What do you $12? What do you 12? I'm at $11 bid on him and now 12. What do you $12? What do you 12? Give me that half. What do you 11.50? I'm at 11 and 11 and a half, 11 and a half, and 11.50, and I sold him $11 a pound on him, $11. That's number 150, and that is Double Eagle Development. Here's Doak. I'll be back.
All right. Thank you, Bruce Miller. Great job. And now we will go to lot 144. 144 going to be Caitlin Nix out of Midland, Texas. Here we go. Fort Worth, and what you going to do? I know, down to me. 5 here, $5 here. I know, 3, 4 here, down, $4 here, down, 4 and now 5 down, 6 on here, down, 6 on them, down, 7. $7 here. I down 6 here, now half, down, 50 here, down, what you going to do? 6 here and half, now 7 here, down, 7 here, down, 7 on now half, 7.5 here, down, 50 here, down 7 is bid with Ralph, and each 7.5 last call. 7.5 on him here, down, outside here, down, 50 here, down, 7 bid here, 7.5 and a half. So $7, and it'll go to $49.49 to buyer, and that is Crown Motor Company. Thank you, Crown. We appreciate you. Let's go to lot 140. Let's see, 5. All right, 145 is the number to bind. Here we go. All right, this is going to be Kimberly Lambert of Midland, Texas. And tell me all about right here. And 5 here. 5 on 5 here. 3, 4 here. $4 now 5. 5 and down 6 here. And down 7. And $7 here. Down 7. 6 is bid with Robert. Needs 6.5. That work here. Down 50. 6.5 here. Down 7. Now Robert, you got to be 7 here. Down 7 here. Down 7 here, 6.5, and now $7 here, down 7 here, down 7 to bind it. I have $7 and I sold $6.50, 6.5. That's going to 194 the buyer, 194, and that's going to be Emery and Colin McConnell. All right, thank you. Here's 146 is going to be Haley MIKALA Meyer from Waller, Texas. And tell me on a good blonde steer to me. Right here, and $5 on $5 for $5 here, down $5 3 4 $4 for $4 pair $5 now 6 here, down 6 on 6 here, down 6 on about a half, and now 6. 5.5 bid for Gene, needs 6 here, down $6 here, down 6 on down 6 here, $6 fair to I've already got 5.5 with Gene. I need 6. 5.5 with Gene. I need $6. Here down 6 on him. Down 6 here. You good, Gene? 5.5, 6 on him. Here down and a half. Now half. 6.5, Gene. 6.5 here down 50 here down half here down half here down Justin's in the lead and a half. Sold $6 and a buyer is going to be $232, the buyer, $232. That's going to be compadres of, wait a minute. Compadres of James R. Green III. All right, here's going to be 147. Levi Sasser of Levelland, Texas, got this one. Take a look here. 5 on it. 5 here, down 2 here, and 3 here, down 4 here, down $4, now 5. $6 fair, now 7 here, down James lead here, down 5.5, and now 6. 5.5, want to be $6 on him, 5.50 here, down 6 on him, down 6 here. 5.5, James way, $6 here, down 6. I hear somebody whistling here, down 6 on him. 5.5, and now 6 here, down $6 here, down half. So 5.50, 5.5, and that'll go to $277 a buyer. $277. Stephen Griffin and Forrester's Financial. Thank you, Forrester's Financial. Stephen Griffin. Here's 148. Going to be Hollis Holmes of Goliad. It's him out on 5 here and now 3 and 4 here and now $4 here down now 5 and now $6 on him now 6 half and now 6 now half 6.5 on him down 50 here and now 7 and now half and now 50 7.5 here and now 50 here and now Jane you out here and now 7 now half. Hey Robert, you got to be 7.5 here and now 50 here and now 7 here down half here to buy down 50 and a half. Sold $7. Jeans waist $7 and that'll go to $143 the buyer. $143. That's going to be Western Slope Organics. All right, thank you. Here's $149. Going to be Alexis Hargrove of Clifton, Texas. All right, there he comes. There we go. I'm right on him here. And Alexis Hargrove, Clifton, Texas. Hit him on a good black steer. And dividend 5 here. Dividend 5 on him down 3, 4 here. Down 5 and down 6 on. $6, 5.5, 6. Now half and down 7 and down now half. 7.5 on him here down 50. Now 8 here. Down 8 here. Now half and down 8 and half and now 9. 9 now half and down now 10 here. Down now half and down 50. 10's bid 10 and a half here. And down 10 here. Down 50. Where down 10 and a half. 10 and a half on them here down 50 here down 10 and a half 10 and a half on them here down 50 here down 10 here down half and I sold him $10 $10. Thank you. 181 and 300. All right, 181 is going to be Tango Lima LLC. 300 is Lone Star Ag Credit. 301 is going to be Stephen Lusky. And 410 is going to be Barry Davis. Thank you guys for teaming up. That made a great partnership right there. Now let's go to 150. Here's going to be Jillian Lindsay of Memphis, Texas. And to me on them, right here. 5 here. 5 on now 6 here. Down 6 on 7. Down 7 here. Down 6.5 and now 7. 6.5 and now 7. Down now half and now 8 here. Down I got John. You got to be 8. $8 fair. Down 8 on 7.5 and now 8 here. John, you good? 7.5, 8 here. 7.5, 8 on down 8 pair to $8 here down $8 down half. So John's way $750. That'll go to 211, 111. 111 to buyer, 111. That's going to be Wildstone Construction. Thank you, Wildstone Construction. And 151 going to be Grayson from Cameron, Texas. Here, right, Timmy on Grayson's white steer. Here we go. All right, on and 5 here. 5 and now 6 and now 7 and now $8 here, $8 fair to $8, 7 and a half. We go. And now 50 and now $8 fair to $8 on $8 here to $8 fair. 7 and a half and now $8 on $8 fair to $8 here $8 sold them $7.50 and that'll go to 252 the buyer, 252 the buyer, and that's going to be Covey Park Energy. All right, Covey Park Energy. Now we're going to 152. This is going to be Macy Goodson, New Braunfels, Texas, and Tamiano. All right, here and now $5 here. $5 here down now $5 now 5 now 6 now 7. 7 here now 8 here down now $8 here down now $8 divided down 8 here. $8 on them here down now 7 now $8 down 7 8 here down now $8 here. 7 bids 7 and a half, last call. Here we go. I know 50 here, and now 7 here, down half here to buy sold $7, and that'll go to 58 to buyer. 58. Car Transport. Thank you. All right, thank you guys. Car Transport. Move lots of automobiles. Here's going to be 153. This is going to be Sierra Paget, Chico, Texas. And Timmy on right here. Good Wise County girl here. Here we go. Right on them. 5 here. Right on them here. And down 3, 4. Down $4 here. Down 4 on them. And now $5 here. Round it half. And now 5. And now 5 on them. 5 half here. 5 and a half here. Down 50 here. Down 5 on here. Down half here. Down 5 and a half. $5 bid, down half, and then all in. Here we go, 5 and a half on them. 5 and a half here, then 50 here, then half, and now 6 here, then 6 on. $6 here. I heard Justin 5 and a half to get 6, Ralph. $6. Now half. Now 6 and a half, Justin. 6 and a half. Now 7. $7 here. I know down 7 down here down now half. 7 and a half here down 50 here. Then now 8 here down $8 here down divided down 8 here. $8 here to buy $8 so $7.50 and that's going to 271 to buyer, 271. And that's going to be SCC Development Company and Mark M. Conley. All right, thank you. And now we'll go to 154. Here's going to be Victoria Smalley, Petersburg, Texas. And tell me on her. Here, right on up here. Hey, what'd you do to your arm, girl? All right, now 5. 3, 4. Now 5. Now 5, 6. Now down 7. Now 7. $7 here. Now 7. Here. Now 6 on. Now we get it here. Now 6 on. He had 5 there to give 6. Here down now 5 here, down 5 and a half, and down 6, now half, and down 7. 6 and a half, so Keith, I need 7 there. I know down $7 here, down $7. $7 here, down now. Come on, 7, now half, and down 50 here, down half here, down 50. I took 7 with Ralph, I need 7 and a half. All out here, down 50 here, down 7 here, down half here, divided down half. Sold $7. $7, and that'll go to 35 the buyer, 35, and that is Adelphia Metals. Thank you, Adelphia Metals. 155 is next. Rayleigh Bain of Canyon, Texas. And tell me on her. 5 here. 5 on them here. 3 and 4. 4 down 4 here. $4 fair. 4 on them. Now 5 and then 5 and down 6. Down $6 on. $6 fair. Now 6 on them here. Down 5 here. Down 600. Down 6 on. About 5 and a half before we go. Down 5 and a half, and then John's the lead at 5. Is that right? 5 and a half. 5 John Young, 5 and a half. Here down 5 bid. Here down half. Here down 50. 5 and 5 and a half. On here down 5 and a half. On here to so $5. $5. That'll go to 46. The buyer 46. That's going to be the Wildcatters Syndicate Group. Thank you, Wildcatters Syndicate. All right, good job. Here's going to be number 156 in. 156 is a lot to buy, and this is going to be Ethan Sanchez. Brownwood, Texas. Came a long way from Brownwood, Texas. All right, take a look here at his steer. All right, down here, down 5. Here, down 3, 4. Here, now 5. Down 6. Here, down 6 on him. Down 6 here. 5 and 6 on him. Here, down now 5 and a half. Here, down 50. Here, down 5. Here, down 5 and a half on him. 5 and a half. Here, down 50. Here, then 5 on here down half here to my 50, 5.5 here, then 50 here, then 5 and then 5.5 here, then 5 and then 5.5 on it, 5 and 5.5 here, then 50 here, then all in, all done here from Brownwood, 5.5 here, then 50 at a sold him $5, $5, and that'll go to 211 the buyer, 211 the buyer, then going to be Longhorn Automation and Electrical. Longhorn Automation and Electrical. Thank you. 157. Here's Cutter Bland, Idaloo, Texas, and Timmy on Cutter Steer. Here right on him. Here to my not maybe to 500, not maybe to 5 and 3 and down 4. $4 fair. Not maybe to 400, not maybe to 4 and 4 to buyer, not maybe to $4 here down, not maybe to 4. $4 fair and not maybe to 4 here down, not maybe to down. What do you got? Here down, not maybe to 3 or down, not maybe to 3. $3 here to buy, not maybe to 3 on him here down now 4 here down now $4. Hey, come on, Seneca, where you at? $4 here to down now 4 here down now 3 on here down 4 to buy down 3.5 down. 4 on down 4 here down now 3.5 down 4 to buy now half down now 4.5 on him. Hey, now $5 here on now 5 on now 5 here. 5 on now $5. Come on, Fort Worth, get behind these kids now. $5 on him. 5 here down now 5 on now 5 to buy now 5 on now 5 now half 5.5 50 5 and 5.5 here then gotta be half over here 5.5 here then now 50 here then now 5 bid here down half here 5.5 on him here then now 50 here then now half and half sold him $5 and that'll go to 75. That's Smith and Nephew. 409 is going to be Mark Lakabuchi, and hope I said that right. What was the next? 217. And that's going to be Mike Patterson. The three of them, thank you for teaming up, guys. We appreciate it very much. All right, here's going to be 158 Bunker Funderburg from Stephenville, Texas. All right, come on up here. Down $5 fair. 5 on him here. Down 2 3 here. Down 4. Down $4 here. Down 4. 4 on him here. Down $4 here. Down 3 on here. Down 50. $3 and 3.5 here. Down 3 on him here. Down 50. 3 and 3.5 on him down Fort Worth. We're at $3, 3.5 on him. 3.5, 4 here down 4 here down half here down 5 down 5. 5.5 here down 50 here down 5 here down 5.5 here down 5.5 on it now 6. $6 fair down 6 on him down 6 here outside on him down 6 here. $6 fair down 6 on him here down 5.5 and $600 down 6 on him down half. So 5.5, 550. 33 the buyer, and that's going to be no recognition. All right, thank you. All right, here we go, and number in will be 159. Maya Denham from Burlington has this. 6th place Angus steer. Tell me on him. I'm right here. I'm not down 5 on him. Right here. Down 5 here. Down 3 and 4. Down $4 down 4 5. 5 here and now 6 on him here. Down 6 and 7. Down $7 here. Down 7. 7. I got Bob down here. 6 7 here. Down 7 on him. Down 7 here. $7 here. Down 6 on down 7 about it down all in. Here we go. Down 7. $7 here. Down 6 on here. Down 7 about it. Down 6 on him. Down 7 and a half. Sold him $6 and that'll go to 304. 304 the buyer, and that'll be McDonald Sanders. Thank you, the law firm of McDonald Sanders. Now we'll go to lot number 160. Here's Jace Wood of Anton, Texas, and tell me on him. All right, here to my down 5 here. 5 on him, 5 on him, 3 4 here down $4 here down 4 4 here down now 5 down 4.5 and now 5 4.5 and now 5 here down now half and down 5.5 here down 50 5.5 here down 5 on him 5.5 here down 50 5.5 here down. Hey Jace, do you like TCU? You got all that purple on. I just wondered. I got a lot of TCU people in the crowd. They might like that. 5.5. 5 is bid. 5.5 on them here down 50 here. Down we good. 5 here down 5.5 on them at Keysway at a half. Sold $5. Hi, James. $5. Hi, cash. And that's going to be 176. The buyer. 176. That's Stream. All right, Stream Commercial Real Estate. Thank you. Here's going to be 161. 161 Tucker Parkinson, Levelland, Texas. And tell me all of them. Right here to my $5 here. $5 here down at $3, $4 down $4 here down at $4 fair. $405 and $4.5 here and what you do here down $4.5. $4.5 on them here down 50 here down now $5 down 5 here. $5.5 $5.5 50 here down $5 on them $5.5 here down $5.5. 5 is bid $5.5 here down 50 here down 5's Ralph and need half here down half now 6. 6 on them here down 6 on them $5.5 here down $6 down 6 on them half. So $5.5 $5.50 that'll be 136. Thank you, Keith. And that's going to be Mike and Paulette Haggerty. Thank you, Mike and Paulette Haggerty. Next, we'll go to lot number 162. Here's going to be Dylan Hargrove, Clifton, Texas. Tell me on him. All right, here to my $5.20. 3 and 4 here to my $4 here down $4 here down $4. 4 and 5 and then 5 and down half and now 5 and then 5 on them $5 and 4.5 is bid. Now 5.5. 5.5 6 or down key sand. Got to be 6 or down to put you 5.5. All right. $6 here down 6 on them down double check. Make sure $6 here down now half. 6.5 now we're out 6.5 here down 50. 6 on 6.5 here down 50 here down 6 on them half here down 6.5 here. 6.5 here down 50 here down 6 on them here down half it out. Sold $6, $6. That's going to 50, 50 the buyer. 50 the buyer, just 50, I'm sorry. 50 the buyer. That's going to be Steve Brower. Thank you, Steve Brower. All right. 163 going to be Taylor Long of Hamilton, Texas. Then tell me on him. I'm right here. I'm not 5 here. I'm not 3. You're down 4. Down 4. Now 5. 5 6. You're down 5. Down 6 here. 7 down 8. $8 here. Down 8 here. And 8 here, then orange get 8 here, then 8 here. He's 7.5 and 8 here, then 7.5 and down 8 minus 8 here. 7.5 want to be $8 here, then $8 here, then $8 here, then 8 here. 7.5 and now $8 here, then 8 minus 8 9. So $7.50, and that's going to be 306 of our 306, and that'll be Sure Grow Ag Products. And 261. 261 is Riverside Ranch, Sunrise Circle EE Ranches, HT Moore, Clayton, and Car Transport all teamed up together. And 185 is also in that group. And 185 is going to be CA Roy Limited. Thank you all for teaming up. That's a great partnership as well. Here's 164. This is going to be Keller Robinson of Panola, Texas. And tell me on him. All right, here to my down 5 here. 2 down $3 here down 4 here down 5 and down 6 here. Down 6 on him down 6 here. $6 fair to my down. We get 5 down 6 or down 5 here down 6 on. How about 5.5 here down 50 here. Now 6 or down 6 on him down 5.5 down 6 on him. 5.5 and $6 here down 6 fair to my down 5.5 on him here down $600 down him. $6 here down 5.5 and $6 on him down and a half. So 5.5, 5.50, and that'll go to 182 the buyer, 182 the buyer. That'll be the Dallas Cowboys football program. Thank you, Dallas, for a great season. And we look forward to a great one next year as well. 165, Stetson Digby, Hermley, Texas. And tell me all about it. Here to my down 5. 5 here down 3, 4 here down $4 here down 4. Now 5 here down 4 5. $5 fair and 5 on 5 on it. 5 here down. I got 4 with Ralph and 8.5 and then now half and then 5.5. 5.5 on it here down Justin's end 5.5 here down 50. 5 and 5.5 and now 6 here down 6 on them outside. 5.5 want to be on down 6 on them down 6 here down 6 here down and a half. Sold 5.5. Sold him 550. 32 the buyer, 32 the buyer. That'll be Linebarger, Gogan, Blair, and Sampson, LLP. All right, here down to me here, and that number end is going to be. All right, here's going to be 166. This should be sixth place Shorthorn from Bailey Tolliver, Abilene, Texas. You're going to tell me on them. All right, here, and 5 here, on 3, 4, $4 here down, $4 here down, now 5, and $6 here down, $6 on. $6 here to buy $5.5 then. Here down now $6 here down. I heard it. I didn't see it. 5.5, 6 here. Did you get 5.5? Here down. I got 5 bid. Need 5.5. Here down 50. 5 is bid. Ralph, that's you. 5 here down. Who's the lead? Here down 5 up there. Way up there. It's 5. Here now 5.5 on it. 5.5 here down 50 here down 5 bid. Here down half here to buy down 50. 5.5 all in. Last call. Don't want to miss anybody. 5.5 on it. 5.5, walk him outside. 5.5 here down now $6 on him. 5.5 is bid. $6 here down 6 on him. Down 6 here divided by half. Sold him 550. That'll go to 418 to buyer. 418 to buyer. That's going to be the Old South Pancake House right down here on University. If you hadn't eaten there while you're in Fort Worth, it's a great place to eat breakfast. The one that just went out? All right, buyer 166. That is Big Country Chevy Dealers, Bailey Tolliver Chevrolet. They just added $10,000 to that last calf. Thank you, Bailey Tolliver Chevrolet. All right. Now we'll go to 167. Here's going to be Cambry Gore of Cisco, Texas. And tell me on them. Right here to my 5, and now 6, 7. 7 here down 7, 8 here down 8, 9. 9 here down 8.5, and now 9 here down $9 here down 9 here down 9, 8.5, and now 9. 8.5 bid. Now 9 is the guy in front of him bidding as well. 9 here and 8.5 on him, and 9 here. 8.5 and now 9 here down $9 here down divided to $9 here down all in. Here we go. 9 here down 8.5. Want to be 9 on $9 and a half. Sold $8.50. Now it'll go to 49 to buyer. 49 to buyer. That's going to be Crown Motor Company again. That's repeat buyer. Thank you, Crown Motor. Here's 168. Cesar Hernandez has this one from Adkins, Texas. Here, come on up here. To me. 5 here, then 3 and 4. $4 here, then $4 here, then 3 on here, buyer, $4 fair. 3 and 4 here, then 4 and now 5 and then $5, 4.5 and then now 5. 4.5 and now 5 here, then now half and then 5.5 on them here, then 50. 5.5 here, then 5 on them, then 5.5 here, then 550. 5 and 50 here, then half on them, then 5 bid here, down half here, then 50 on them, and a half. Sold $5. $5. That'll go to 122. Did you say? 122 the buyer, and that is going to be Leiden Investments. Thank you, Leiden Investments. Here's 169. This is going to be Wyatt Hagel from Chireno. All right, here and down to me. Right, and 5 here, then $5 here, down 3 pair. $3 on them, 3. 3 here, then 3 on them, 3 on him here to buy now 4 here, now 5. 5 on them, 5 here to buy 4.5 here, then 50. 4.5 and now 5 and now half. And down got Ralph. Got to be 5.5. 5 bid, 5.5 here, then 50. You get Ralph 5 here, then 5.5 on them, 50. 5 is bid, 5.5 all out. Here, then 50 here, then 5 on here, down half and a half. Last call, 5.5. Don't want to miss you. 5.5 and I sold $5. $5 and that'll go to 20. 2-0 the buyer. Bosworth Steel Erectors Incorporated and Bruce Miller just informed me that we have just crossed over the $2 million mark so far today. Give yourselves a hand, Fort Worth. The good news is we're not even close to being done. We've got a lot more steers to sell. Here's going to be 170. This is going to be Ava Womack from Pilot Point, Texas. And Timmy on lot 170. And here we go. All right, on up here. And here to burn. 5 here. 3 and $4 fair to burn. Now 5. And then 5 on 4 bid. Now 5. And now 5 and down 6. Or down half and now 6 half. And Keith's in the lead. Got to be 6.5. Half 7. Here down 7. Or down now half. And then 50, 7.5 here on 50 here, down 7 bid here down half here, about down 7.5 here, and now $8 for down 8 here, down 8 here, 7.5 for Rouseway, got to be 8 here, down 800 about down $8 here, down $8.5, sold 750, and that's going to go to 160, the buyer 160. Thank you. That is going to be Auto Lease USA. Auto Lease. Thank you. Here's going to be Kelly Smith from Wiley, Texas. All right. Here to me on about 5 here. 3, 4. $4 fair to $400 here down now 5 and 4.5 and now 5. 5 and now half and 5.5. 50 Keysand 5 5.5. 5.5 here down 50 here down now 6 here down now half. 6.5 here down 50 here down 600 half 7 down 7. He now half 7.5 John. You got to be 7.5. 7.5 on about 50 here down 7 bid here down half here to buyer down 50. 7's bid 7.5 last call. Here we go. 7.5 on 50 here down half. Sold $7. I'll go to 1, 2, 3. The buyer 123. That's Anderson and Riddle LLP. All right, let's go to 172. This is going to be Alexis Olmos from Muleshoe, Texas. Hey, and I tell you what, get behind this young lady right here. They've had some family medical struggles. Her dad's getting a kidney transplant. Thank goodness we live in the age of modern medical technology. And tell me here, she's 172, coming to you from Muleshoe, Texas. And tell me all of right, down 5 here, down 3, 4 here, down now 5, down 5, 6 here. 6 on them, and 5, 5.5 here, down 50. 5.5 here, down 5 bid here, down half 6 on them, down 6.5. 6.5 here, down 50 here, down 6 is with John, and now half. 6.5 on them here, down 50 here, down half here, down 50. 6 on 6.5 here, and 50 here, down 6 on them, down half here, down 50 and a half. Last call, 6.5, 6.5. Now 6.5 on them. $10. Thank you. $10 right there. Who wants to be 11? 10 is bid. $11. 11. Hey, 11 fair to $11,000 here down to $11 here down to half. Sold 10,000. Thank you so much. $10,000. Generous gesture right there. The buyer number is 6363. Just 63. I'm sorry. That is going to Virginia Dorman. Virginia, you did a lot of good right there. We certainly appreciate it. All right. All right, now we'll go to 173. It's going to be Madison Demas from Round Rock, Texas. And tell me on right here to on the European cross. Right down 5 here to down 3, 4 down $4 here down now 5. 5 here down 6 down $6 on 5.5 down 5.5 ought to be 50 here down we done here down 6 here down 6 on now half. 6.5 down John Yun at 6 and now half here down 50. 6 is bid down 6.5 here. Down 50 here, down 6 on them, half here. Now 7 here, down $7 here, down $7 here, down 7. 6.5 and now 7 here, down 7 here, down Rouse in lead, down 6.5, down 7 about a half. So 650, thank you. That'll go to 204. 204 the buyer. Now that'll go to Anderson Moses families. Thank you, Anderson and Moses families. All right, here's 174. This is going to be Tucker Kidd of Petersburg. Tell me on them. All right, here and 500. 5 here to down 5 6 here down $6 on them 5 and 5.5 them. 5 bid 5.5 here down 50 here down what do you want to do, Keith? I can't see you. 5 5.5 5.5 and now 6 now half down 50. 6 6.5 here down to 50. John's in the lead at 6.5 here down to 50. The 6 is bid and out half here down to half on 50 here down to half here about it out half. So John's Way $6. That'll be 252 the bar. 252 the bar. Thank you. And that'll be Covey Park Energy. Just 25. I'm sorry, my fault. 25. 25 was the buyer. Covey Park's having a heart attack over there. All right, USA Plus Foundation buys the last one. USA Plus Foundation, thank you. Here's going to be 175. This is going to be Kennedy Wooten from Llano, Texas. And to me, I'm right on here. $5 here. $5 here down to now 6. Here down now half. And now 6. 6.5. Here down now 6. Now half. And then Justin's in the lead. 6.5. Here down now 50. And now 7. Here down now 7. Down here down now $7. Here down now 7 here. $7 fare to buy now half down 7.5 on down 15 8 $8 fare to buy $8 on $8 now half down 8.5 here down now 9 9 fare down $9 on them here down now divided down 8.5 bid and 9.5 9.5 sold 850 8.5 that'll go to 147. Okay, 147 is going to be the Linda and Michael C. Stinson Family Foundation. And did you say 281? 281 is going to be Tyler Head Group. The Tyler Head Group, thank you. All right, good job. Now let's go to 176. Here's going to be Coit Tusek from Clarendon, Texas. And to me on him. All right, here to buy $500. 5 here down 3, 4. Now 5 down $500. 5 here down $5 down 6. 5.5 here down now 6. Here down now half. 6.5 here down 50 here down. I got 6 over here to the left, and he's 6.5. 6.5 down Bob's end. 6 and now half here down 50. 6 is bid down 6.5 here down 50 here down 6 on half here. 6 and a half here down 50 here down 6 on here down half here down half. Sold $6 Bob's Way, and that'll go to 189 to buyer. 189 to buyer. That's Buyers Barricades. Buyers Barricades, thank you. All right, 177. Going to be Connor Chambers, Henrietta, Texas, and tell me on them. 5 here down 5 here down. What do you say? 2, 3 here down 4. 5 down 6 here down 6 on it. 5 is bid. 5.5. Here we go. Here down now 6. Now half. Down 7. $7 here down 7. Down half here down half on it. 7.5. Let's see. Here down half 8. $8 here. $8 here down 8 on it. Now half down 50. H bid 8.5 here and 50 here down to 8 on them half on them half here to buy $50. 800 down half down $8 here down half sold $8 $8. Thank you. 17 to buyer. 17 to buyer. That's going to go to 4 Stars Auto Group. Thank you, gentlemen. 4 Stars Auto Group. Now we're going to 178. 178's the number to buy. All right, on to me here. This is going to be Mills Meyer. And tell me on him. All right, here from Stonewall, Texas. All right, here and all down to me. All right, down 5 here and all down 3 here down 304 here down $4 here down 4 here. $4 fare to buy down 3 on 4 5 and down 5 6 here down 6 on. 5 is bid $6 fare to buy down 5.5. Here we go. 5 5.5 here down 50 here down 5 on here down half here to buy down 50. 5.5 outside. Here down 5 bid. Here down half. Here down 50. 5.5 on him. Here down half on him. 5 here down half. Here down 50. Sold $5. $5. That's going to go to 238 to buyer. 238 to buyer. All right. It's going to 170. That's going to be Marsh and McLennan Agency. Thank you, Marsh and McLennan. Now we'll go to 179. This is going to be Brock Gibson of Van Horn, Texas. I'm trying to tell me on him. Right here on 5 here and 3 4. 4 here down now 5 and $5 here down 5 here. $5 fare to buy $400 $5 here down 4.5 there. 4.5 here down. Just anybody over there want to be 4.5 here down 50. And now $5 here down. Keith is in the lead. 4.5 want to be $5 fare. $5 Fort Worth. $5 $5 here down $5 here. 4.5 and now 5 here down $5 here to buy $5 here down at a half. Now half. Now 5.5. 5's bid, Keith, you got to be 5.5. 5 is bid, Keith, you got to be 5.5. Here down 50. 5 and 5.5. Justin's in the lead at 5, 5.5. Here down 5 on him. Here down half. Here to buy it 50. So $5 and that'll go 2. 289 to buyer, 289 to buyer. That's going to be Larry Dennis Company and Waddell Excavating. Thank you, Larry Dennis and Waddell. We appreciate it. Now we'll go to 180. 180 going to be Andrew Abernathy, Grapeland, Texas. To 7th place, Angus. Tell me on him. Here right on him. Here to $5 here to $3 and 4 and 5 and down 6 on. 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5 and down 7. $7 here and down 7 and down 7 down here down. You get 6.5. 6.5 down. You get it here down. Justin, you get it. I got 6 right down here. I'm sorry. I put him at a half. You all right, Ralph? At 6. I need 6.5 on the right. 6.5 on him here, down 50. 6 on here, down half on him, 6 here, down half here, down 50 and a dime. Sold him $6, and that'll go to 88. 18, I'm sorry. 18, the buyer, and that'll be Hernandez Ranch. Hernandez Ranch, thank you. 181. 181's the number to bind. Tell me on him. All right, here. This is going to be Mason Life Festi, Cameron, Texas. And I tell you, comes from an awfully good family. I know his mom and dad real well. They usually show white ones. It's just something doesn't make sense with a black one in here. A Life Festi dragging a black one. Here we go. And to me, here right on him here. And down 10 here. 5 on him here. Down 5 and down 2. 3 here. Down 4. Down 5 and down 5 on him. 5 here. Down 5 on him. 4 here, down 5 about it, 5 and 6 on. 5, 5.5 here, and now 6 here, down 6 on. 6.5 down 7, down 7, down here, down. I got 6 there, need 6.5 route. You got to be 6, no, got to be 6.5. Down 6 is bid, I need 6.5 on him. 6.5 here, and down 50 here, down 6 on him, down half here. $6 and now half here, and down 50 here, down half here, down 50 on him, and a half. Sold $6, and that'll go to 288 to buyer, 288 to buyer. That's going to be Tridell Real Estate and Texas Towing Wrecker Service. All right, thank you. Let's go to 182. Here's going to be Briar Schmitzinski. How's that? I get close? All right, I'll just call you Briar if that's all right. Here's Briar, and he is from Fredericksburg. And tell me on him. All right, here, about 5 here. 3, 4. 4 here. 400. The winning vowels in that one. 4 now 5. 5 5 here. 5 here. $5 hurdle. 4 and 5 on him here. 5 on him. 4. Now 5 and then 4.5 on him. 4.5 on him here. 50 here. Now half. And then now 5 here to buyer, down 5 half. Hey, Robert's in, got to be 5.5 here. Then 5 is bid, 5.5. Justin, you're out. 5.5 on him here. Down 50 here. Then 5 on here. Down half here to buyer, down 50. 5.5 on him here. Down 5.5 here to buyer, down 50 here. Then half. So $5 on them. $5 that'll go to 103, the buyer. 103, going to be APA Aviation Staffing. Thank you. All right, let's go to 183. Here's Presley Shockey from Howell, Texas. Tell me on a right here to my daughter, 5 home. Right here, down 2, 3, or down 4, down 5, and then 5, 6, down 6 here. $6, 7, and then 7 here, down $7, down 7 here. 7 pairs, 6 and 7, down about 6.5 here, down 50. 6 on, 6.5 here, down 50 here, down half here, down we all get. 6 on, 6.5, that's you here, down. Now, who's the lead? I thought I heard it. Hang on. You got somebody waving for a drink? That's all right. I took 5 here. Did he get 5.5? So is that what he's saying? 5.5. Now $6, Keith. $6. 6 on. 5.5 bid. $6 here. Down 6 here. Now half. $6. Now half. Now 6.5, gentlemen. 6.5 all in, and I have sold $6. $6, that'll go to 253. And that is going to be Cedar Top Capital. What's the other one? 184. 184 is Rush Truck Center of Dallas. And they want to add $4,000 to the total price of that steer. Thank you, gentlemen. Great gesture. We appreciate it. Very good. All right. Stepping up and supporting the Fort Worth Stock Show and the youth of agriculture. Very good. Now, here's going to be Kanaya. Is that how I say it? Kenna. All right. I saw an I in there. Kenna Black, Clyde, Texas, of all places. You don't know John Swafford, do you? I didn't know anybody was from Clyde, Texas, other than John Swafford right down here working ringside. All right, let's sell Kenneth Steer. Here we go from Clyde, Texas. All right, $5 and 6 here. 5 and 6 on. Here down, money's on. Here down, 5 and 6 here. 5 and 6 here, and about 5.5. Here down, 50. 5 and 5.5, and now 6. Here down, 6 on. Now half. Here down, 50. 6 and a half. Here down, half on. Down 6.5. Here down. $50. $6 is bid, and now half here, then half on 6 on all in. 6 and a half here, then 50 here, down 6 on here, down half here, down 50 and a half. Sold $6, and that'll go to 402, the buyer, 402. That's going to be Lazy Y and Ignite Energy Services. All right, very good. Thank you, gentlemen. Now we've got 7th place Hereford coming in from Key Lutrick from Abernathy. All right, tell me on him here. 185 is the lot to buy. 185, tell me on him. I'm right here on 3 and 4. 4 on $4 here down at 4 here to buy 4 here. 4 on 3 on here down 4 to buy $4 here. On hey, Fort Worth 4 or 5. 4, 4.5, and now 5 here down 5 on 5 here. 5 on $5 here down at 5 here. 5, was he trying to give you 4.5 right there? 4's up there. Give 4.5. Now 5, now 5.5. 5 bid, 5.5. Here down 50. 5 and 5.5. Here down 50. Here down 5 bid. Here down half. Here down 5.5. 5 and 50. Here down half. Now 6. Key send 5.5. Justin, you're out 6 here. 5.5. You got it. Here down 6 on. 5.5 and now 6. Here down 5.5. Here down 6 on. 6 here. 5.5. Here down $6. Here down 5.5. Here down 6 on about a half. So 5.5, that'll be Keith's way. Buyer's going to be 600. Oh, just 60, I'm sorry. 60 the buyer. That's Brooks, McCabe, and friends. Thank you, Brooks, McCabe, and all his friends. Here's 186. This is going to be Sterling Pianzik. All right, from Denton, Texas. Here we go. Right up the road from Denton. To me on him. Right here. 5 here. 5 here. On 5 on 5 down 2, 3. You're down 4. Down 400 down 4, 5. 5 got Bob at 4, 5 and down 6. Keith's in 5 and 6 here. On down 7. They got to be 7. Ralph, it didn't get you 7. 6.5. Try that. Here down 50. 6.5 here. On half 7. Here down Bob. You got to be 7. Here down 7. 6.5 is bid. Now 7. Now half. 7.5. 50. 7.5 on 50 here down 7 here down half here to my 50 7 and 50 here to my half on 7 down half here to my 7.5. Hey, now $8 here down 8, sir. You'll be $8 on 8 here down 8. Hey, 8 pair to my 8 all in. Last call $8 on so $7.50, and that's going to 218 to buyer 218. All right, hang on. 218 is Market Street, United Markets. 284 is Rubens Renegades. All right, very good. Thank you guys for teaming up. Here's going to be 187. This is going to be Hudson Bourne of Groover, Texas. All right, come on in, Hudson, and tell me audio. All right, here on to be here to buy to be here to buy 500 3, 4, and 5, and 5, and 6 home. This $6 here down 5 is bid 6, 7. This $7 here to buy 7. John, you got to be 7 here down $7 here down pretty nice steer. This 7 fair to buy 6 home 7 down. How about 6.5? For we go. This 6.5 here on 50 here down 600. Half here down 50 now 7. This 7 fair to buy $7. 6.5 is bid 7 fair. This $7 on 700. I'm going to be here down 7 now half and now Ralph's in. This 7 and 50 here down half $7.5. This 7's bid 7.5. Here we go here down 50 here down half on here. This 7 and 50 here down 7 bid here down half here to buy 50 here down half and a half. Sold $7. Right to go to $279. That's going to be J. Caldwell Custom Pools and Page and Wes Cooper, and then $280. It's also at $280. That's going to David Johnson Custom Homes and Lazy A Ranch. Thank y'all for teaming up. Good job. Now we'll go to 188. Here's going to be Peyton Merkett from Gale, Texas. All right, tell me all. All right, here to my daughter, here to my daughter, 500. 3 and 4 and 5 and then 5. Look up now 6. Here down 5.5, 6 and a half. This 6.5, 7. Here down 700. Down here down $7 down 7. This 7 here to my daughter, 6.5 bid. Here down 7 about 7 here. This 7 fair to my daughter, 7 and 7 and 7 and a half and then $7 here down and a half. So 6.5, 650. That'll go to 172 the buyer. 172 the buyer. That's going to be FKO Enterprises. Thank you, FKO Enterprises. Here's 189. Hey, here's Carson Reed from Rome, Texas. That's just right up the road, 287 in Wise County. Take a look here at a Shorthorn cross and tell me you're right on him here. And dividend 189 is the number to buy. You're right on him. And 5 here. And dividend 5, 6. Dividend a half. And now 6. 5.5, 6 here. And now half. And now dividend 6 on him. Down half. I got John Swafford in the lead. Is that right? 6. And now half here. And dividend 50. The 6 is bid. Down half here. And dividend 6 on. And now half here to buy. Dividend 50. The 6.5 here. And dividend 50 from Rome, Texas. 6.5. All in outside here. And dividend 6 on them. Dividend half here to buy. Dividend 6.5. 7. This $7 here. Now John, you got to be 7. This 7 here to buy. Dividend $7 here. Down dividend $7 here. Down dividend 7. This 7 pair to buy. Dividend $7 here. Down dividend 7.5. Sold $650, and that'll go to. Make that $7. Change it to $7. 158's the buyer. 158 the buyer. That's going to be the Hedgewood Group. Thank y'all. The Hedgewood Group always helping us out at the Fort Worth Stock Show. Here's going to be 190. 190 going to be Jacob Jinsky from Fredericksburg. Hill Country Steer. Here's 190. Tell me on him. I'm right on him here. And dividend 500. 500 dividend 3 and 4. And 5. And dividend 5 and 6 here. 5 bid 6 on him here. Down 5.5 here. Down dividend 50 here. Down 6. 5.5. Keith, that's you. 5.5. And I heard a number. John's in. 5.5. 6 here. 5.5. And 6 on him here. Down $6 here. Down dividend 5.5. And now 6 on. 5.5. Want to be here. Down dividend 6 on him. And dividend 5.50 here. Down dividend 6 on him here. To buy dividend 6 here. 5.5. And now 6 here. Down dividend 6 here. On him here. To buy dividend and a half. Sold him 550 John's way, and that's going to 113 the buyer. 113. That's going to DePaul, Crockett, and Mellencamp. Thank you very much. All right, DePaul, Crockett, Mellencamp. Now we'll go to 191. Here's going to be Garrett Marsh of Willis, Texas. And tell me on him. Right here to my dividend 500. 3 and 4 here. Down dividend $4 down 5 here. Down dividend 4 down 5 divided down 4.5 and now 5. 4.5 and now 5 here. Down now half here. Down dividend 50. 5.5 6 here. Down dividend 6 on dividend 6 on here. Down you got to be 6 here. Down I got 5.5 here. Need 6. 5.5 with Ralph or somebody over there. Justin 5.5 6 here. 5 5.5, ought to be 6 here, and 5.5, and now $6 here down at 6 on. 5.5, all at 6 now half, and then 50. The 6 is bid down 6.5 here, down 50 here, then 6 on, and half here. The 6 is bid down 6.5 here, down 50 and a half. So $6, $6. 250 or just 58. 58's the first number. That's going to be car transport again. They've been great buyers today. 59 is one of them. That's going to, well, that's car transport as well. And 274. That's going to be John Hawkins, Professional Auto Transport, PACCAR, PACCAR Financial Corporation, and ComData. Thank you guys for all teaming up and making a great buy right there. We appreciate you. Here's going to be 192. 192, this is Ashley Wardlow of Coleman, Texas. All right, tell me on Ashley steer. Here we go. All right, here, and 5 home. 5, 3, 4, and now 5, and now 6, and half, and now 6. 5.5, 6 on up here, and 6 on up, and John Young, 5.5, 6 here. 5.5, and now 6, now half, and then John's in, 6 half, and now 7. John, you're out. He's 7.5 here, and 50 here, then half on him, we get 7. 7.5 here, then you got 6.5 right there. Need 7. John, your bidder's got to be 7. $7 fair to buy, 7 down here, then 6.5 bid here, down 7 to buy. 7's all here, then 7 down 6.5 here, down 7 to buy, down all in. $7 here, then 6.5. Here we go. $7 on them, then 7 to buy, down half. So $6.50, and that's going to 84. Hang on. That's going to be Fluid Delivery Solutions and 85. That's going to be Higginbotham and Associates and RT Specialty. Again, we really appreciate you guys teaming up and buying these steers, helping these kids, raising this money. Here's going to be 173. Karen Smart of Runge, Texas, and tell me all about here. $5 first. 5 on 3, 4, down 5, and down 6 here. On down 7. 7 fair to you get 6, and down 7, and down 6 on 7. 6 is bid with Ralph and each 7 here. Down 6.5 here. Down 50. 6 is bid and out half here. Down half on 50 here. Down half. 6.5 here. Down 50 here. Down 6 on here down half here to 50 on about half. So $6, and that'll go to 16. The buyer 16, and that is Texas Trust Credit Union. All right, here's going to be 194. This is Ryland Center from Colorado City. And tell me all about right here to buy $5 here. $1 3 4. $4 here down at $4 here down at $4 now 5 and $5 here down at 6 on $6 here and $5 here down 5.5 on now 6 on 6 here 5.5 bids $6 on 6 here to buy $5.5 down 6 here 5.5 here down 6 on 5.50 here down 6 on 6 here to buy $5. Did you get 6? You got 5.5. 6.5, now 7. I like it better. 6.5, $7. Here down 7. 6.5, and now 7. Here down $7. Here down 7.5. So 6.5, and that'll go to 215. The buyer 215. Right here, number 195 is going to be Braxton. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Moses, Palmer, and Howell. Moses, Palmer, and Howell. Thank you. Here's going to be 195. 195 is Braxton Coeur from Gale, Texas. And tell me all about right here. And down 5 here. 3 and $4 here down 5 and 6. Down $6 here down half and now 6.5. 6.5 here and down 50 here. Then we get 6 here down half 7. $7 here down $7 down. Ralph is in the lead. 6.5 want to be 7. 6.5 and now 7 here down $7 here down 7 to buy here down 7. $7 now half and 7.5 on them here down 50. 7 and 50 here to buy half on them 7 bid here down half here to buy down. So $7. That's going to go to 159 the buyer, 159 the buyer. That's going to be DR2 Marketing. DR2 Marketing, thank you. Here is going to be number 196. This is Shandy Hamilton, Mineral Wells, Texas. And tell me on a European cross steer. Here, right on up here, then $5 here, right on $5, 6 here, then $5.5, 6. He's 6.5 here, then $50 here, then $7, 7 here, then $7 here, then $7. $7 here, then $7 here, then $7 on now half. 7's bid, 7.5. Here we go. Right on 50. 7's bid, 7.5 here, then 50 here, then half on him here to sold him $7, and that'll go to $243. The buyer. $243. That's going to be Builders Gypsum Supply. They help every year. Thank you, Builders Gypsum Supply, for your continuous support of the Fort Worth Stock Show. Now we'll go to lot 197. This is going to be William Dalton Maddox, all right, from Colorado City. Here, tell me on him. All right, on here, and to be here, to be here, and here we go. Here, right on him, here, then 5 here, then 3, 4, then 5, and then now 6, then 5.5, 6 here. 6.5, 7 here, then got to be 7, down here, then 7 here. 7 here, Bob, you're out. $7, then now half, and then 50. 7.5 on him here, then 50 here, then 7 down half here, down 50. 7.5 on him here, then 50 here, then 7 down half here, then 50. 7.5 here, then 50 here, then 7 here, down half here, then 7 down half on him, down half. Sold $7, $7. Thank you. Good job, Dalton. 196, the buyer. 196, Baker Gentry and Midstream Partners. Baker Gentry, Midstream Partners, thank you, guys. We appreciate you. Here's 198. Ashland Davis of Glen Rose, Texas, has this one. Here, Timmy on him. All right, here, then 5, here, then 3, 4. 4 and 5, and then $5 here, down 6 on him, then 5 here, down 6, 7, and then 6.5 then. 6.5, and down 7, and then 7.5, and then 50. 7.5 here, then half on him, 8, down 8, half here, then 50. Hey, 8.5 on him here, then 50 here, down 8.5 on him here, then 50. Hey, 8 now half here, then half on him, all in. 8.5 here, then 50 here, then sold $8, $8. All right, good job number. 212, the buyer. 212, the buyer. That's going to be Jeff and Christine Ott. Also, 427 is in that group. And that's we don't have that one in the computer. I'm sorry. You sure about that, Ralph? Is it 427? I wish I could call the name, but we don't have that in the computer. Sorry. But thank you. All right. Now let's go to lot number 199. This is going to be Kate Mullins of Vernon, Texas. 199. 199. All right, this is going to be Kate Mullins, Vernon, Texas, and tell me on them. Here, right on up here, and then 5 here, right, then 3, 5, and down 6 here, 5.5, 6 on. 6 here, now half, and then now 7, and then $7 here, down 7. I got 6.5 right. No, I got 6 right there. You got to be 6.5. I'm sorry. 6.5 here, then 50. 6 is already bid. Need 6.5 here, then 50 here, then 6 on him here, down half outside on him, then 50. 6 and now half and now 7. There he did. He's 6.5. I knew it was there. 7 here, then 7. 6.5 and now 7 here, then $7 here, then 7 divided by half. Sold him $6.50, and that'll go to 167, the buyer. That's Worthington National Bank. Worthington National Bank, thank you. Here is going to be 200. 200's Hagen Hensley from Floydada, Texas. The pumpkin capital of the world right there. Got a good steer come out of there as well. Here we go. I'm telling it here. Ain't then 5. 2, 3 here. Down 4 here. Down $4 down 5 and down 6 here. 6 and 7. Down 6, 7. Down 7. $7 now $8 here. Down 7.5. We go. 7 and 50 here. Down 7.5 here. Down 7.50. Down half. He did. I think he did. 7 bid. You want to be a half? Now 8. $8 here. Down 8. Now half. 8.5 on him. 50. 8 bid. 8.5. Here we go. On 50 here. Down 8 here. Down half here. Sold $8. That's going to go to 212, the buyer. 212, Jeff and Christine Ott. Once again, thank you. All right, repeat buyers today. Here's going to be 201. This is going to be Paxton Miller of Penelope. Tell me on him. All right, here on down two here. Right down 3, 4, down $4, down $5, here down half, and now 5. 4.5, and now 5 here, down now half, 5.5 here, down half, 6, here down 6 on. $6 here half, here down 50 here, down 6 on, here down half, here to buy half, 7. $7 here down 7, down 6.5, here down 7, down 6.5, here down 7. 6.5, and now 7 here to buy down $7 here down 7. Sold $6.50, and that'll go to 19 to buyer, 19 to buyer, the Capital Chart Room Limited. Thank you. Let's go to 202, and there's going to be Trey Crawford of Midland. Trey Crawford, Midland, Texas. Tell me on him. All right, on him. 5 here. 3, 4, now 5. And $5 here down to 5 here. $6 fair to buy 5. Down 6 on him here down 5.5 them. 5.5 and now 6 here down 6 on him 6 here. 8.5 and now 6.5 here down 50 here down 6 is bid here down half here to buy 50. 6.5 all out. Here we go. Half on half here to buy sold him $6, $6, and that'll go to 256 the buyer, 256 the buyer. That's going to be Alliance Pool Group and Prestige Gunite of North Texas. Thank you, Alliance and Prestige. All right, here's 203. Here's Riley Kruger, Lubbock, Texas. All right, tell me on him. Right on him here, and 5. 3 and 4 here to buy $4 here down 4. 4 now 5 and 5 here to buy 5 and 6. 5 bid here down 5.5 on him. 5 and 5.5 here down 50 here down 5 here down half here to buy look at Max over there. 5 5.5 here down 50 here down 5 bid here down half here. Now $6 here down 6 on him. 5.5 want to be 6 here down 6 on him 5.5 here down 6 on him down 6 here and half. Sold him 5.5, 550. 413 the buyer, 413, and that's going to be Dean Meats and Cook Foods. All right, Dean Meats and Cook Foods, thank you. Here's going to be 204. Maddie O'Leary, Weatherford, Texas. Tell me on them. Out here, down to me here. Not related, I don't think. You're down 5. 2, 3. You're down 4, down 5, and then now 6. 5.5, 6 here, half. 6.5 on them 50, now 7. Down 7 here, now half. Down half here. 7.5 down here, half. Here down here. Who's late? 7 and 50 here. Down 7 here, down half here. Down Ralph's in. 8 pair to buy down 7.5. Check the front row. 8 here down 8 now half. Down 50. 8 and a half here down 50 here down 8 bid here down half here to buy down 50 on them half and a half. Sold $8. $8. Thank you. And that'll go to 205 the buyer. 205 the buyer. Here comes Sterling Frederick, Abilene, Texas. All right, Abilene, Texas, 205 is the lot number. The buyer on the last one, there it is, Roto-Rooter Plumbing. Roto-Rooter Plumbing buys the last one. Thank you, Roto-Rooter. All right. Now, here's Sterling Frederick, Abilene, Texas. And take a look here. 5 here. 3, 4. Down 5. Down $5 here. Down 5. 6 here. Now 7. Down 7 here. Down 7. Down 8. Down 8 here. About 7.5 here. Down 50 here. Down 7 here. Down half here. Down 50. 7 is bid. 7.5 is all here. Down half on 50. 7.5 here. Down half on them 7 here down half here to buy down 50. 7.5 all in here down half here to buy down 7 here down half here to buy down 50 and a half. So $7. $7. That'll go to. Good job, Sterling. 1, 2, 8. The buyer. 1, 2, 8 the buyer. That's going to be Total Pallet Solutions. Total Pallet Solutions. Thank you. Here's going to be 206. 206. All right. Here is Maddox Merkett from Gale, Texas. All right, to mount up here to my $5 on 3 4 down now 5 down $5 here down at $5 here 5 here to my $5 here down at who wants to be 5 down $500 now 6 here down half and now 6 5 and a half and now 6 here down 6 on 6 on here down 6 on Justin, I put him at 5 and a half. You good there? I put Ralph at 5. 5 and a half, now 6, now $6 here down 6 on 5 and a half, and now $6 here down 6 on 5 and a half here down 6 on here down 6 on 5 and a half, and now $6 here down 6 on 550 here down 6 on half and a half. So 5 and a half, 550, and that'll go to 237 to Meyer, 237. That's Oppenheimer and Company. Thank you. Oppenheimer always helps us. Right here. Here's going to be number 207. Peyton Turner of Weberville. Tell me owner. I'm right here to my 5 here. 5 on 2 3 here down 3 here down 4. Now 5 and 5 down 6 on 5 and a half and now 6 here down now half and down 7. $7 here down 7 down here down now half here down 50. 7 and a half here down 50 here down 7 down half here down 7 bid now half 7 and a half here down 50 here down 7 here down half here down 50. 7 is bid down half here down 50 here down 7 down half here down 50 and a half. Now $8 $8 here. 8 fair to my $8 on 7 and a half here down 8 here to my $7 and a half down 8 to my $8 here. 7 and a half want to be 8 last call. Here we go. $8 now half 8 and a half and down 50. 8 is bid 8 and a half here down we all sure 8 and a half and I sold $8. That's gonna go to 400 to buyer 400. That is EECU Credit Union. EECU and 401 was also in that group. And that's going to be Andy Sherwood and Josh Hanna State Farm. Thank you. All right. Here's going to be 208. This is going to be Trip Fortenberry out of Plainview. Tell me on him. All right, here my $5 here. 3 4. Now 5 here down $5. Now 6 here 5 bid here down 6 on now 6 here down 7. This I got Bob. You got to be 7 here down 6 and a half. Y'all do that. 6 and a half here now 7 here down Bob. You got to be 7. $7 here down Justin's in the lead. 6 and a half and now 7. 6 and a half and now 7 here down $7 here down 7. Down 7 and a half. Sold 6 and 50, 650. 186 the buyer, 186. And that's going to be Ben E. Keith Beverages. Ben E. Keith Beverages. Thank you. 209, going to be Peyton Herzog from Robinson, Texas. No stranger to this ring. Take a look here at a good steer. I'm right on him. 3 4 down 5 and $5 here down at 5 6. 5 is bid $6 here down 5 here down 5 and a half on him. 5 and a half here down 50 here down 5 is bid down 5 and a half here down 50. 5 and 5 and a half on him here down 5 and a half here down 50. 5's right there with Bob. I need 5 and a half. Anybody else? Fort Worth. Here we go. 5 and a half. Pretty good steer. 50 here. 5 on him here to buy 50 and a sold $5. $5. All right. That'll go to 132 the buyer. 132 the buyer. That's Hyde Oil and Gas Corporation. Thank you. All right, here's going to be 210. Hey, 210. Here is Cassidy Craddock of Bridgeport, Texas. Another good Wise County girl. You don't know Marcy. Hey, you don't know Marcy, do you? All right, here now. Her mother is a big 4-H leader in Wise County, and here is a good steer and a good young lady. Take a look right here. Tell me here, down 5 here, and down 3, 4. 4, now 5, down 6. Half 6, now half, down half here, down 7. 7, down now half, down 50. 50 here, down 7, half 8, 8 half, 8 and a half, on $50, 9, down here, down 9, on $9, fair to $9 here, down let's make him bring 10. Come on, 8 and a half is bid, you ought to be 9 here, down 9, here, down $9. Now half, down 9's bid with Gene. What you gonna do half? What? 10 here, down $10 here, down 10, 10, 10. $10 here, down $10 here, down 10, down here, down 10, down here, down 10, $10 here, down $10 here, down $10 here, down $10 here, down $10, 10. You got two of them right together asking, are they together? Are y'all partners? Are y'all partners? Are you friends? Used to be friends? What are they? They're 9.5. Now $10. Here 9.5 and now 10. Here 9.5 and now 10. Here down $10 here, down $10 here, down $1.5. Did you say it? And I sold $9.50 right there. All right. 134 and 135, and that is going to be Aon Risk Services Southwest, as well as the Beck Group. Thank you guys for teaming up. We appreciate your help. On that last steer, we're going to add $3,500 to that last steer. 157 is the buyer on that one. 157. So whatever the total ends up being by weight, add 3,500 to it, and that'll be the grand total. That was Kelly, Hart, and Holman that added the 3,500. Thank you very much, Fort Worth. All right. Here's going to be 211. This is going to be Carly Cromings from Grandview, Texas. All right, let's sell Carly's steer. Here we go. Down 6. 5, 6, half, and now 6 half. Here down 7, down now half. 7.5, and down 50 here. Down, you got 7, now half here. And now 8 here. $8 fair, down $8 here, down 8, now half, and down 9, down here, down 9 here, down 9, now half, and now Keys in the lead at 9, and now half. 9.5, and now 50 here, down 9 here, down half here, down 50, 9 and 9.5 here, down now 1, down here, down $10 here, down 10, 9, 10, now half, down 10, 10 and a half, 10, 10 and a half here, down 50 here, down 10 here, down half here, about 10 and a half, 10 is bid all in, everybody done, 10 and a half here, down and a half, sold $10 right over here, Keith's bidder, $10, thank you, give him a hand, 293 the buyer. 29293 the buyer, 293 the buyer, and that's going to be the law offices of Kyle Whitaker and the City Club right here in Fort Worth. What a great venue. Just went to a wedding there not long ago. And change the price to $11.50. Is that correct? $11.50 a pound. Thank you. We appreciate you guys and your generosity and your support of these kids at the Fort Worth Stock Show. Okay, let's make sure we got those numbers recorded properly. Say it one more time. 293. 294 was Sierra Bank. And 86. 293 was Kyle Whitaker and the City Club. And then just 86. That was Sundance 808 Syndicate. Sundance 808, thank y'all. Great partnership. Thank you very much. All right. Now we'll go to 212. This is going to be Dave Allen, or I'm sorry, Tyler Allen. I think he's related to Dave Allen. All right, Tyler Allen, Schulenburg, Texas. Here we go. 212's the number to bind. Tell me all of them. Right here, down to be here. Here, right, down 5 here, down to 5, down 2, 3 here, down 4, down 5, down 5 on. $6 here, down 6 on, down 5, and down 7, down 7 here, half 8. $8 here, down 8 here, and down $8 here, down 8 pair, down. I got 7 bid. Is that right? Got 7 way up high. How about 7.5 down here and break the tie? 750. 750 before we go. Here down 50. 7 is bid. 7.5 last call. Here down 50. 7.5 here down 50. Here down 7.5 here down 50. Here down at a half. Sold $7. $7, and that'll go to 240 the buyer. 240, that'll be KTH Transportation and 3T Ranch. Thank you, KTH and 3T. We appreciate you. All right, here's 213. 213, Brayley Brooks of Lakeview. And tell me on it. Here we go. 1, dividend 5 here. 5, dividend 6 here. Now 7 here. Dividend $7 here. Down $8. Dividend 8 here. Hey, $8 fair by 7. So just done. You'll be half here. Dividend 50. 7 and 50 here. Now $8. Dividend $8 down to that. Keith and $8 here. Down $8.5. Hey, $8.5 Keith. You'll be 50 here. Down $8.5 here. Down $8 and 50 fair by dividend half home. Hey, $8.5 here. Down dividend 50 here. Down 8 on dividend half here. Down dividend 50. Sold $8. That'll be $8. Thank you. 272, and that's Brittany and Zach Watson, as well as Continental Tires of America. And 273 is going to be Cottrell Trailer Manufacturing, Marilyn Lockhart, and Virginia Transportation Corporation. Thank you all for teaming up, and a great job there. Here's 214. 214 going to be Jade Lindsay of Memphis, Texas. Timmy on him. All right, here to my dividend 5 here. Great auctioneers are born right there in Memphis. Right, and then 5, 2, 3, or then now 4, and 5, and then 6. Dividend 6 on them. $6 here. Dividend good Hall County boys 7. $7 here. Dividend 7. Down 6 is bid. Down 7 about 6.5 then. 6.5 here. Dividend 50 here. Dividend 6 on them. Dividend half here. 6 and 50 here. Dividend half on them. Dividend half. And then she bid 6.5. 6 and 50 here. Dividend half here. Dividend 6 on them. Dividend half here. Down 50 here. Dividend half. Now 7. I got John. You got to be 7. This $7. 6.5 is bid. I need 7. This $7 here. Dividend 7. Don't lose it. $7. This 7 here. Dividend $7 here. Dividend 7. Divided I have. Hammers up. $7 and I sold $6.50, and that'll go to 245 is 245. That's going to be Veal Ranches. And 246 is Ward Veal. Thank you, Veal Ranches and Ward Veal. We appreciate your support as always. Here's going to be 215. This is going to be Riley Hicks of Bells, Texas. Here, Timmy on a 5 is bid. We're down 6 here. Dividend 6 on 7. This $7 here. Dividend 7. Down here. Dividend 6 on dividend 7 here. This 6 on 50 here. Dividend half on dividend 7 here. Dividend 7. This 7 pair. Dividend 6.5 is bid right there. Needs $7 to buy it. This 7 pair. Dividend. Don't miss him. 7 pair. Dividend $7 here. Dividend 7. This 6.5 and now 7. Last and final call here. Dividend all in. This 7 here. Dividend 7 and 7.5. Sold $6.50, and that's going to go to 8 buyer 8, and that is LKCM Capital Group. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my time. I'm going to turn it over to Colonel Bruce Miller, and he'll take you home.
Good job, Doak. Thank you. Good job as always. If you will turn to number 216, and we will go to Carrie Luxton, and she's from Hutto. She's a Hutto hippo. All right, and how many dollars on it there? All right, I got 5 there. What do you 5 and a half? Now $6. Hunter, I 5 and 6 now 7. What do you $7? I'm in $11. What do you $7? $11. What do you $7? What do you 7? I'm gonna take dinner now $7. What do you $7? What do you 7? 7 7.5. What do you 7.50? I got 7.8. What do you $8? What do you 8? What do you $8? What do you 8? 9. What do you $9? Hunter, I got 8 under 9. What do you 9 outside? What do you $9? What do you 8.5? 9. What do you $9? Honey, I got 8. 9. Take him out. What do you $9? What do you 9? Let him out. What do you $9? What do you 9? I got 8.5. Let him walk. What do you $9? What do you 9? And I sold him $8.50. 137. Go Hippos. Here's 217. Whoop. 137. Ryan and Regan Haggerty and Lawing Financial, and 149. 429. 429. No bidder found. Is that right?
429. Brooke and Mark Rollins. Brooke and Mark Rollins is 429. Okay. Here's 217. Here's Aaron Harmison from Jacksboro. $6. I'm finna, what do you say? What do you $5? Now half, $6 on it. $6. I'm in a minute, what do you $6? 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 What do you $6? Now 7. I'll get $6 dinner, 7. Hey, what do you have? $8. I'm in a minute, what do you pay? What do you have? $8. I'm in a minute, give a half. What do you $7.50? I got 7.5, 7.5, and a minute, 7. Hey, what do you have? $8 on it. $8. I'm in a minute, what do you pay? What do you have? $8. I'm in a minute, what do you pay? I got 7.5 up here. Now $8. I'm in a minute, what do you pay? Let him out. 8. Now half. Now 9. What do you get? $9 on it. 8.5 down there. Now 9. What do you get? 9. What do you get? 9. Now what do you get? 9. 9. Now half. I got 9 there. Now half. 9.5. And a minute, what do you get? 9.50. Now 10. What do you get? 10. I got 9.50 up here. Now 10. $10. I'm in a minute, what do you get? 10. What do you get? 10. What do you get? 10. And I $10 on him, and I sold him up here at 9.50. 9.5. Brad Barnes. Thank you, Brad. Here's 218. Here's Zoe Rosales from Seminole. $6 on her. I'm finding her now 6. I'm finding her now 6. $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? $6. I'm in a minute. What do you 6? I'm 5 there now. $6. I'm 5 there now. Say give a half. What do you $5.50? I got 5 there. 5.5. In a minute. What do you 5.5? In a minute. What do you $5.50? I'm at 5 and a 5.5. In a minute. What do you 5.5? In a minute. What do you $5.50? I got 5 there. 5.5. 5.5. In a minute. What do you $5.50? What? Oh, now wait. This is not Zoe. This is Zoe right here, and she's on crutches, folks, and she can't walk around with her steer. But she's in there, and she did a really good job with her calf. Let's give her a nice round of applause or whatever happens. Thank you, Zoe. Thank your friend right there, too. Half, $6. I'm 5.5 now. $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6 on? It's half. Now half. And now half. 6.5. In a minute. What do you 50? I got $6 and a half. 6.5. In a minute. What do you 6.5? And I sold him $6 on him. $6. 43. Cotton Creek Investment Company. Here's 219. Here's Destiny Sewell from Lavernia. How many dollars here? $6 on it. I'll find it in a $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm $5.50 there. Now $6. I'm in a minute. 6. Now 7. 8. What do you have? $8 on him? $8. I'm in a minute. What do you have? What do you have? 7.5. Now 8. What do you have? 8? 6.5. Now 7. I'm 6.5. Now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a minute. What do you $7? I'm in a minute. 7. Let him run. What do you $7 on him? 8. And 8. What do you have? What do you pay? What do you have? 7.5. 7.5. What do you $7.50? I'm at 7.5. And I sold him $7 on him. $7. 61. Bruce McKee. Thank you, Bruce. Hey, 220. Here's Anna Arnold from Ennis. How many dollars here? 5 here, $6 on him. I'm 5 here, $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6 on him? I got 5 here. Give me 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. $6. I'm in a minute. What do you 6? I'm $5.50. What do you say? $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I got 5.5. Walk him out. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? Now half. 6.5. What do you 50? I got 6.5. Now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a minute. What do you 7? Give me that $7. I'm in a minute. What do you 7 on him? Walk him out. What do you 7? I got 6.5. Now 7. What do you 7? And I sold him $6.50. 5-0, and that is Steve Brower. Thank you. Here's 221. Here's Makeda Mueller from Hondo. $5 here, now 6 on him. I got 5 here, $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you 6? I'm at 5 here, now $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? Give me 5.5. 5.5. In a minute. What do you $5.50? $6 on him. I got 5.50 there, now $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you 6? I'm at 5.5. Walk him out. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you $6? I'm in a minute. What do you 6? I got 5.5, and I'll say $6. I'm in a minute. What do you $6 on him? And I sold him $5.50. 40. Turkey Creek Ranch Syndicate. Here's 222. 222. Here's Colton Taylor from Houston. And how many dollars on him? Give me that 5. Give me 5. $6 on him. I got 5. $6 on him. What do you say? 6. Now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a minute. What do you 7? I got 6 and a half. Give me 6.5. 6.5. In a minute. What do you 6.5? In a minute. What do you 50? That's now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a minute. What do you 7? Give me that 7. What do you $7? And now half. 7.5. In a minute. What do you 50? I'm at 7 there. Sold him $7 on him. $7. 235, and that is Bridge Health. and 7-6, 109 Steers. Here's 223. Here's Addison Kalick from Hereford, Texas. Hi, looky there, Kayla. Oh, looky here. She done a good job there. How many dollars in there? $5 here, $5.5, $6 on him. I got $5.50 there. 6, half, 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? What do you 7.5? 7.5 with 59. And now half, 8.5, 59. What do you $9 on him? Now 10. What do you 10? What do you $10? 10. Now 11. What do you 11? I got 10 and 11. What do you $11? What do you $11 on him? I got 10 and I walk him out. What do you $11? What do you 11? What do you 11? Give me that half. What do you 10? 50. I got 10 and a half. Give me that 10 and a half. What do you 10? 50. And I sold him $10 on him. $10. 29. Number 29. I'm Christopher M. Bass. Thank you, Christopher. Here's 224. Here's 224. Here's Kendall Ketching, from Howell, Texas. You bet. Here's it's a granddaughter, and yeah, there. All right, and how many dollars there? All right, this is David Ketching's granddaughter. Hey, how many dollars here? Give me 5 now, half, $6 on him. 6 and now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? 9. What do you 8? Now 9. What do you $9 on him? And now 9. What do you 9? What do you $9? What do you $9? What do you 9? Give me that 9. Give me 8.5. What do you 8? 50. 8.5. What do you 8.5? What do you 8? 50. I'm at 8.5. 8.5. 8.50. Who wants him? What do you 8.50? I'm at 8.5. 8.5. Ralph, I got you at 7. Is that all right? Give me 8, 7, 7, 7. Give me 7.5. 7.50. I'm at 7 and 7.5. 7. Take him out. What do you 7.50? And I sold him $7 on him. 7. 244. Vaden's Acoustics and Drywall Incorporated. We tried. Here's 225. Here's Charlotte Smollett. From Petersburg. How many dollars on it here? Give me 5 there, 5.5, 6. And now 6, 6, 7. What do you $7? What do you $7? 7, 9. What do you $8? What do you 8? I'm at $708. What do you 8? Give me that 8, 8, 8. What do you $8? What do you 8? I'm at $708. What do you 8? Give me that $8. What do you 8? And I give me 7 there and 8. I'm at 7 there. Give me that half. What do you 7.5? What do you 7.50? And I sold him $7 on him. $1.99, and that is Regions Bank. Here's 226. Taylor Shirts from Denton, 5 here, 5.5, 6. I got 5.5 now, $6. Now 7. What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you 7? Give me 6.5. 6.5 on him. I got 6 here and a half, 7. What do you $7? What do you $7? 7 now half, 7.5. 59. What do you have $8 on him? $8. What do you have 8? Now 9. What do you $9? What do you 9? I got $8 and $9. What do you $9? What do you $9? Give me 8.5 then. What do you have 8.50? I got 8 there and a half. Walk him out. What do you have 8.5 on him? And I sold him $8. Did you give me 8.50? Now 9. Now 9. Now give me that $9 on him. Give me 9. Sold him $8.50. 8.5. 107. 227. Wouldn't normally do that, but I did for the kids. Here's David Cohall. It was 107, wasn't it? 107. That's Landmark Nurseries. Here's David Cole Hall from Bridgeport. And how many dollars on him here? Wise County here. How many dollars here? All right, probably give everybody 5.5 now, $6. Home with 6 now, 7. I got 6 there now, 7. 7. Naive. What do you have $8? What do you have $8? What do you have? What do you have $8 on him? And now 708. What do you have $8? What do you have 8? What do you have 8? I got $708. Give me 7.5. 7.5. Walk him out. What do you 7.5? What do you 50? I'm at 7 and 7.5. 7.5. What do you 7.5 on him? And I sold him $7 on him. 106 is Drowco Systems and 108. And that is Southside Bank. And here's 228. And here's Mackenzie Miller from Claude. 5, 5.5, 6, 7. I was thinking now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? Got 6 here. Give me 6. $6. What do you say? $6. Her hair matches her steer. Give me $6 on him. $6. Now 7. What do you 7? What do you $7? What do you 7? I was thinking now 7. 7. Now half. 7.5. What do you 50? I'm at 7 and 7.5. 7.5. What do you 7.5? Outside. Adios. What do you 7.5? What do you 7.50? And I sold him $7 on him. $7. 120, and HD Supply Construction Industrial Supply, and here's 229. Here's Channing Strobel from Seymour. Talk to me. What would you give here? All right, how many dollars on him there? Give me 5.56, 6 now, half. 6 and a half, 6 and a half, and anybody second now 7. What do you $7? I'm at 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and anybody 15. I'm at 7. Now, what do you have $8? I'm at anybody 8. What do you have 8? No, 9. What do you got $9 on him? I got 8 and a 9. Give me 9. Give me 8 and a half. What do you have 8? 15. I got 8 or 8 and a half. 8 and a half, and anybody have 8? 15. 8 and a half. What do you have 8 and a half? You're out. What do you have 8.50? I got 8 or 8 and a half. Walk him out. What do you have 8 and a half on him? And I sold him $8 on him. $8. 460, 460. Thank you. And that is no bidder found. Who is it? You got a name? Ye old goat. The old goat. Okay. Ye old goat. Thank you. They're diversifying. Here's 230. Here's Slade Gooden from De Leon. And how many dollars on him there? 5, 6 now, half. I got 6 here and a half, 6 and a half. And now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a little bit of $7. I'm in a little bit of $7. I'm in a little bit of $7. I got 6 and a half and now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a little bit of 7. Give me that $7. I'm in a little bit of 7. I'm at 6.50 now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a little bit of 7. Give me that $7. I'm in a little bit of $7 on him. We all right? What do you $7 on him? I got 6.50 now 7. Walk him out outside. RODEO 6 and a half's over here. Now 7. What do you 7? And I sold it to you, 6.50. 7, now half, now 7.50. Sold him, $7 on him up there. 187. Don Marble and friends, thank you. Here's 231. Here is, whoop. $8. 187 and 190. 187 was Don Marble and friends. 190 is the Capitol Grill, and make it $8 a pound. Thank you. All right, on that last one. Here's 231. Here's K-Day Lene from Fredericksburg. And how many dollars here? Give me 5, 5 and a half, 6, 6 and a half. 6 and a half, and nobody's going to have, and nobody's going to have, and nobody at 15. I'm at 6 here and a half, 6 and a half, and nobody's going to have, and nobody at 6.50. I got 6 here and a half, 6 and a half, and nobody's going to have. You all right at 6? What do you 6 and a half? I got 6 here and a half, 6 and a half, and nobody's 6 and a half, and nobody at 50. I got 6 here and a half, 6 and a half. Walk him out. What do you 6 and a half, and nobody at 50. I got 6 here and a half outside. Adios. What do you 6 and a half on him? And I have sold him to you. $600 on him, $6. 43, and that is Cotton Creek Investment Company. Here's 232. 232. Here's Grayson Graham from Olton. How many dollars here? 5 and a half, 6, 6 now, half. I got 6 here and a half, 6 and a half, and nobody 6 and a half, and nobody at 50. I'm at 600 and a half. Give me that half. What do you 6 and a half, and nobody 6 and a half, and nobody at 50. I got 600 and a half, 6 and a half, and nobody 6 and a half, and nobody at 50. I'm at 6 here. Give me a half. What do you 6 and a half, and nobody at 50. I'm at $6 and a half. Walk him out. What do you 6 and a half, and nobody 6 and a half on him, and I sold him $6 on him. 424. 424 has no bidder, no name. 73. 73 is Holiday Auto Group, Team Ranch, and we need a 424 name. FW Realty Partners. Thank you. All right. Now, here's 233, and here's Jackie Hennepy from Dehanas. How many dollars here? Give me 5 and a half, 6. 5 and a half, no, $6, 6, half, 7. What do you $7? I'm in a little bit of $7. I'm in a little bit of $7. And now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a little bit of $7. 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 I'm at 6 here now, 7. What do you 7? What do you 7? What do you 7? I got 6 and a half, 6 here with Ralph. Give me 7. What do you 7? Give me 6 and a half then. Give me 6 and a half. I got 6 and a half. Now 7. What do you 7? $7. What do you $7 on him? I got 6 and a half. Now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a little bit of $7 on him outside. What do you $7? I'm in a little bit of $7. What do you 7? And now half. I got 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and nobody 750, and I sold it. 7. I got 7 right down here. You want to be 750? You want to be 7 and a half? What are you going to do? 750? Sold him. $7 on him. 231. E-Capital Partners. Here's 234. Here's Kobe Nichols from Big Spring. How many dollars here? Give me 5 there, 5.5, 6. Now half, second half, 7, 8. What do you have? $8. I'm in a minute. What do you have? Give me that $8. I'm in a minute. What do you have? I'm in 7. What do you have? $8. I'm in a minute. What do you have? 8. What do you have? $8. I'm in a minute. What do you have? 6.5, 7. What do you have? $7 on them? I got second half, $7. I'm in a minute. What do you have? $7. I'm in a minute. What do you have? 7. Give me that $7. I'm in a minute. What do you have? 7. I got second half, now 7. What do you have? $7 on him? And I sold him $6.50. 71 is Century Mechanical Contractors. 112 is Steel and Freeman Incorporated. Here's 235. Here's Blair A. Hesse from Uvalde. How many dollars on her? On him there? All right, what would you give on him here? Give me 5.5, 6, $6, 6.5, 6.5. In a minute, what do you 50? I'm a $6.5. In a minute, what do you 6.5? Now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a minute, what do you 7? What do you $7? I'm in a minute, what do you 7? I got 6.5 now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a minute, what do you 7? Give me that $7. I'm in a minute, what do you 7? I got 6.5 now 7. Give me that $7 on him outside. What do you $7? I'm in a minute, what do you $7 on him? And I sold him $6.50. Make it $7.50. Make it $7.50. 76 and 77. 76 is Cowtown Partners, and 77 is Texas Appliance. Here's 236. And here's Jared Dower from Panhandle. 5.5, $6 on it. And now half, 6.5. In a minute, what do you 50? I got $6.5, 6.5. In a minute, what do you 6.5? In a minute, what do you 6.5? In a minute, what do you 50? No, 7. What do you 7? I got $6.5 now $7. I'm in a minute, what do you 7? Give me that $7. I'm in a minute, what do you 7? In a minute, what do you 7? I got $6.5 now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a minute, what do you $7 on him? Walk him out. What do you $7? I'm in a minute, what do you 7? And I sold him $6.50. $6.50. 224. Cynthia Scott and Ryan Prince, and 173 law offices of James Frederick Korth. Thank you. Here's 237. Here's Trevor Cade McCartney from White Right. And how many dollars on him there? 5.5, 6, how half, 6.5, in a minute, nobody 50. I got 6 here and a half, 6.5, in a minute, nobody 6.5, in a minute, nobody 6.5, in a minute, nobody 50. I'm a 6 down there, not 6.5, in a minute, nobody 6.50. I got 6 there, half, now $7, I'm in a minute, nobody 7. What do you $7 on him? I got 6.5 now 7. What do you $7? Someone in a minute, nobody 7. I got 6.50 now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a minute, nobody $7. I'm in a minute, nobody 7, and I told him $6.50. 161. D&M Leasing. Here's 238. Here's Alicia Black from Clyde, 5.5, 6 now half. I got 6 down there, 6.5, and a minute, nobody 50. I got 6 down there, 6.5, and a minute, nobody 6.5, and a minute, 6.5. I got 6 here and a half, 6.5, and a minute, nobody 50. What do you 6.5, and a minute, nobody 50? Now 7. What do you $7 on it? She's from Clyde now. Give me 7, not 7, now half. I got 7 there and a half, 7.5, and a minute, nobody 50. I'm in 7 there, now 7.5, 7.5, and hello, dear on. What do you 7.5, 7.5? Hey, what do you have $8 on it? $8. I'm in a minute, nobody 50. Give me the $8. I'm in a minute. Everybody give 8. I'm at 7.5 and 8. Walk him out. 8 now half. 8 now 9. What do you get $9? I'm in nobody get 9. 8.5 and 9. What do you get $9? I'm in a minute. Nobody get 9. Give me that 9. What do you get $9? I'm in a minute. Nobody get 9. And I told him $8 on him. $8. 47. 48 is Maggie Creek Ranch. 47 is Maggie Creek Ranch. Here's 239. Here's Julia Pavlika from Abbott. How many dollars here? 5.5, 6 now half. I 6 down there, 6.5, and a minute, nobody 6.5, and a minute, nobody 50. I'm a 6 down there, 6.5, and a minute, nobody 6.5, and a minute, nobody 50. I got 50, now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a minute, nobody 7. What do you $7 on him? And now 7. You give me 7. What do you 7? I got 6.5 there with Robert. Give me 7. What do you $7 on him? Walk him out. What do you $7? I'm in a minute, nobody 7, and I told him $6.50. 96. Cheney and Associate Trucking, and here's 240. 240, here's Caitlin Terry from Ruby, and what would you give on him here? All right, walk him on in here. How many dollars on him there? Give me that 5 there, 5.5, 6 now half. 6 there, no 6.5, and a minute, nobody 6.5, and a minute, nobody 50. I'm a 6 down there, and a half, 6.5, and a minute, nobody 6.5, and a minute, nobody 50. I'm a 6 there, and a half, 6.5, and a minute, nobody 50. I got $6 now, 6.5, 6.5. You all right? What do you 6.5, and a minute, nobody 50? I'm a 6 down there, now 6.5, 6.5, and a minute, nobody 6.5. What do you 6.5? I got 6 there and a half. Walk him out outside South Hughes. What do you 6.5 on him? And I sold him to you $6 on him. 90, and there's Raz Property Company. And here's 241, and here's Robert Augustus McNary. That's a beautiful name, Sanger, from Sanger. Robert Augustus McNary. You're going places, son. How many dollars here? And how many dollars on him there? $6 now, half. I got 6 here, now half, second and a half, and anybody second and a half, and anybody 50. I got 6 and a half, now $7, $7, and anybody $7, and anybody 7, now half, 7 and a half, what do you 50? I'm at 7 there, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8, what do you have $8, and anybody 8? I got 7, 8, now 9, what do you get $9, and anybody 9? Give me that $9 on him. Walk him out, Robert there, Augustus, what do you get $9 on him, and I sold him $8.50. 130. And here's 242. Here's Grant Motley. Oh, that's Lauren Boswell Foundation. Here's 242. Grant Motley from Santo. 5 and a half, 6, now half. 6 there, now 50. I'm a 6 there, second and a half. And anybody second and a half. And anybody 50. Now half, now 7. I got 650. Now 7. What do you $7? And anybody $7. And anybody 7. Give me that $7. And anybody 7. I got 650. Now 7. What do you 7? Outside. What do you $7? And anybody walk him out. What do you $7? And anybody $7 on him. And I sold him $650. 223, and that is Pilot Thomas Logistics. And here's 244. Here's Cade Roddenbaugh from McKinney. How many dollars here? All right, and what would you give on him here? You better give me 5 and a half, 6. Now half, second and a half, and anybody 50. I'm a 6 down there, and a second and a half, and anybody 50. I'm a 6 down there, and a 6. Whoop, that's not here. That's I got ahead of myself. Excuse me. That's 243. This is Jolie Bryson from Prosper. You should have hollered at me, Jolie. I do make a mistake once in a while. Not very often, but once in a while. Here's Jolie Bryson from Prosper. All right, how many dollars on him? 5 and a half, 6, half, 6 and a half, now 7, 7, now half. 7, 6 and a half, now 7. What do you get? $7, 7, right there, 7, now half. And now 750. And now 750. I'm a 7 and 7 and a half. And anybody 50. I'm a 7 and a half. 7 and a half. And anybody 7 and a half. And anybody 50. I got 7 there. 7 and a half. Walk her out, Jolie. What do you 7 and a half? I'm a 7 and 7 and a half. I'll give you one more lap. What do you 7 and a half? And anybody 750. And I have sold him $7 on him. $7. And accept my apologies, Jolie. Numbers are 98. 98 is Night Vest Capital. 99 is Seaboard Capital and Standridge Companies. Now, here is Cade Roddenbaugh. There you go. There's Cade from McKinney. All right. How many dollars here? 5 and a half, 6. And now half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 7. What do you 7? What do you 7? 6. Now half. 6 and a 6 and a half. And anybody 6 and a half. And now 7. What do you $7? And anybody 7. 6 and a half. Now $7. And anybody 7. What do you $7? And anybody 7. Give me that $7. And anybody 7. What do you $7 on him? 6 and a half. Now 7. What do you 7? Walk him out. What do you $7? And anybody $7 on him. And I sold him $650. 71. That is Century Mechanical Contractors. Now, here's 245, and here's Kelton White from Hermley. And how many dollars here? He's in his purple. All right, how many dollars on him here? Everybody get 5 and a half, 6. $6, 6, now half. 6 and a 6 and a half, and anybody 6 and a half, and anybody 50. I got 6 and a half, 6 and a half, and anybody 6 and a half, and anybody 6 and a half, 6 and a half, and anybody 50. I'm at 6, bid on him and now half. Give me that half. What do you 6 and a half, and anybody 50. I'm at 6 down there, now 6 and a half. One more lapping outside. What do you 6 and a half, and anybody 6 50 on him, and I have sold him $6 on him. $6, $6, yes sir. 89, Night Waste Services, and here's 246. Here's Aubrey Blissard from Big Springs, and how many dollars on him? All right, I'm going to give on him there. I'm at 6 here. Now give me $6 on him. 5 and a half, $6. I'm in 6 now half, 6 and a half, and anybody 50. 50, now 7. What do you $7? I'm in anybody 7. Give me that 7, 7. Now half, 7 and a half, and anybody 50. Now what do you have 8, 8, now half. 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and anybody 8, 50. I got 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. Now 9. What do you get 9? What do you get 9? What do you get $9? I'm in anybody get 9. I got 8.50 and a 9. What do you get 9? I'll keep him out. What do you get $9 on him? And I sold him to you $8.50. 850. 116, Brenham Capital. 287. Mary Aaron Carr, KC7 Ranch, Vermilion Cliffs Partners, and Matador Land Services. And here's 247. And here be Jesse Kalk
from Denver City. What would you give on him? All right, how many dollars here? Talk to me. What would you give on him there? Give me 5.5, 6. And now 6, half, 6.5, 7. What do you get? 7, 7. What do you get? $7. And what do you 7? Now half. 7 or 7.5. And a nine. What do you have? $8. And what do you have? What do you have? 8, 8.5. What do you have? 50. 8.5, 8.5. And what do you have? 8.5. And what do you have? 50. I got 8 there and a half. 8.5 outside. Adios. What do you have? 8.50 on him. I got 8 under 8.5, and I sold him $8 on him. 180, 180, and that's High Pro Medical. Here's 248. Here's Chase Harwell from Salado. What would you give here? And what are you going to do on him there? Give me 5 here, 5.5, 6, 6, now half. 6 dinner, now 6.5, 6.5. And what do you 50? Now 7. What do you $7 on him? I'm 6.5, now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? Give me that $7. What do you 7? What do you 7? I got 6.5, now 7. Give me that $7. What do you $7? What do you 7? I got 6.5, now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? Does anybody else want to bet on him? Now half, and now half. I'm at 7 and 7.5. 7.5, and what do you 7.50, and I sold him to you at $7. 165. 95.9 the ranch and 92.1 KTFN. Turn that favorite on your dial. Hit it on your button. Here's 2. Number 414. To which steer? The one that just went out. Lot 248, they're going to add $10,000 to that calf. And the buyer number is 414. 414 is adding $10,000 to 248. You got it? Thank you. Little buckshot there. Now, here is 248. There's 240. What? Who's 414? Joint Resources Company. Now, here's 249. And Jacqueline here. This is Jacqueline Bailey from Bridgeport. And Jacqueline has been the 4-H president for 2 years up in Wise County, I suppose. She plans on studying to be a vet at A&M, and she is intrigued by the egg flushing process. So she's got a good future, so help her out a little bit. What would you give here? All right, and how many dollars on it here? Give me $6 now, half. $2 2.5 now 7. What do you $7? And what do you 7? 7 now half. 7.5. And what do you 50? I'm at 7 and 7.5. And what do you 7.5? And 7. No, what do you have $8 on him? $8. And what do you have? What do you have $8? And what do you have 8 outside? What do you have $8 on him? 8 now half. 8.5. 8.5. And what do you 50? I got 8 under and a half. 8.5. 8.5. Now 9. What do you get $9? And what do you get 9? I got 8 now and a 9. Walk him out. What do you get $9? And what do you get 9? I got 8 now and a 9. What do you get $9? And what do you get 9.99? Sold him $8.50. 70 and 70 is Fred Moore and Carl and Belinda Moore, and 269 is Blakeman Transportation and Jeff and Kelly Dillard. Here's 250. Here's 250. Here's Paul F. Littis the third. And from De Leon. Thank you. Here's the third. And how many dollars on him there? What do you 5.5? Now 6. 6 now half. 6.5. 6.5. And what do you 50? I'm 6 now 6.5. And now 7. What do you 7? Not 7. Now half. 7.5. And 50. And now 50. What do you 50? 7.5. 7.5. And what do you 50? Now 8. What do you have $8 on him? I'm 7.5. What do you have 8? What do you have $8? And what do you have 8? 8. What do you have 8? I'm at 7.5 and 8. What do you have $8? And what do you have 8? What do you have $8 on him? I'm at 7.50. Give me that 8. What do you have 8? Walk him out to third. Give me $8 on him. I'm at 7.5 and 8. What do you have 8? Good job there, buddy. What do you have $8 on him? And I sold him $7.50. 26. LKCM Headwater. Here's 251. Here's 8 Keenan Kutzenberg from College Station. 6 now half. 6 down there now 50. I'm at 6 here now half. 6.5. And what do you 6.5? Now 7. What do you $7? And what do you 7? I'm at 6.5 now 7. What do you $7? And what do you 7? What do you $7? And what do you 7? I got 6.50 now 7. What do you $7? And 7. Now 8. What do you have 8? What do you have 8? What do you have $8 on him? I'm at 7 there now 8. What do you have a half? Give me 7.50. I'm at 7.5 now 8. What do you have $8? And what do you have 8? What do you have $8? And what do you have 8? I'm at 7 8 now half. 8.5. And what do you 50? I got 8 bid on him and now half. Give me that 8.5. 8.5. And I sold him $8 on him.
104 is Regent Construction Group. 290 is Golson Electric, Don Rhea, and Doug Cassidy. And here's 252. Here's Juan E. Morales from Dumas. Long ways. And how many dollars here? You bet up here now. Give me 5 here. Half. $6 now. Half. 6 there now. Half. 6.5. Now 7. What do you $7? 7 now half. And now half. 7.5. What do you $7.50? Now half. 7.5. What do you $7.50? What do you $7.50? I got 7. Give me 7.5. I got 7 over here. No, I got it right there. Give me 7.5. Now 8. Now $8. I'm someone have to give 8. I'm saying walk him out. What do you give $8? What do you give 8? Nice. Hold him. 7.50. 64. Wells Fargo. Here's 253. Here's Lillian Digby from Hermley. And how many dollars here? All right, and what would you give on him there? Give me 5.5, 6. Now half, 6.5. And what do you 50? And now 6 here. Now no 6 right here. Now half. Been there all day. What do you 6.5? 6 down and a half, 6.5. And what do you 50? I'm a 6 down and a 6.5, 6.5. And what do you 6.5? And what do you 50? I got 6 here. Now half, 6.5. And 50. Now 7. What do you 7? Now you're out. What do you $7 on him? I'm a 6.5. Now 7. What do you $7? And what do you 7? And I sold him 6.50, 6.5. 74. Bill Ratliff. 195. Cinco Amigos and Vaca Frete. Thank you, Bill. And here's 254. We're getting close, folks. Here's Caitlin Gooch from Amarillo. All right, and how many dollars here? How you doing, Caitlin? How many dollars here? 5.5, 6. Now half. And now half. Give me that half. What do you 6.5? And now 7. What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you 7? And now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? Give me that 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? And 7. Now half. 7.5. And what do you 50? I'm at 7.5. No, what do you $8? What do you 8? What do you $8? What do you 8? Outside, walk him out. What do you $8 on him? And I sold him 7.50. 102. Robert Bob Bevale. 105. Fort Worth Children's Dentistry. Thank you. Here's 255. Here's Cole Benson from Hale City. 5.5, 6. Now half. 5.5, now 6. Now half. 6 dinner, now 50. 6 dinner, now 6.5. What do you 6.5? What do you 50? What do you 6.5? What do you 50? I'm a 6 dinner, now half. 6.5. What do you 6.5? What do you 50? I'm a 6 dinner, now half. 6.5. What do you 50? I got 6 here, now half. 6.5. What do you 50? I'm a 6 dinner, now 6.5. Walk him out. What do you 6.5? What do you 50? I got 6 here, now half. What do you 6.5? Does anybody else want to bet on him? 6.5, and I sold him $6 on him. 88, number 88, and that is Coal City Cobb. And here's 256. And hey, here's Berkeley Bird from Lubbock. How many dollars here? Give me 5.5, $6 on him. 5.5, 6. No half, 6.5. And what do you 50? I'm a 6 down, not 6.5. 6.5. And what do you 50? I got 6 of it on him and now half. 6.5. And what do you 50? I'm a 6 down, not 6.5. 6.5. And what do you 6.5? And what do you 50? I'm a 6 down, not 6.5. 6.5 on him. Walk him out. What do you 6.5 on him? And I have sold him $6 on him over here. $6. 92. Terrace Energy. Here's 258. Here's Cole Stan. Whoop. No, it's not. Here is 257. And this is Shade Ty from Plainview. And walk him on out of there and bring him on in there. Shanae, how many dollars on him there? $6 now, half. Half. And now 7. Now $7 on half. Now half. 7.5. Now 8. $8 on him. Now half. 8 now half. Now 9. What do you 9 now half? 9 now half. And now 50. Now 10. What do you $10 on him? And now 10. Give me that 10. $10. And what do you 10? 10. 10. And what do you 10? I'm at 9.50. Now 10. $10. And what do you 10? Give me that 10. Give me that $10. And what do you 10? I'm at 9 now. Now $10. And what do you 10 outside? Adios. What do you $10 on him? And I sold him $9.50. 192. Jetstream Oil and Gas Partners, 174. And Chip Robertson, and 175. And that is Original Services. Now, here is 258.
And here is Cole Stanley from Stephenville that I've been looking for. And I'm going to give on him 6 and now 50. Second there now 50. Second there now second and a half. And a little bit second and a half. And a little bit 50. Second there now half. Second and a half. And a little bit second and a half. And a little bit 50. I'm a 6 here now half. Second and a half. And a little bit second and a half. And a little bit 6 and a half. And now 7. What do you $7 on him? Second half and now 7. What do you $7 on him? And a little bit 7. What do you 7? Walk him out. What do you $7 on him? Second and a half and now 7. Are you done? Here we go. What do you $7 on him? And I sold him $6.50. 229. Moritz Dealerships. Thank you. Good cars. Here's 259. Here's Lauren Parks from Paducah. Paducah, how many dollars on him there? Give me 6 and a half. 6 there now 50. Wait a minute, on 258, add 5,000 to number 29, and that will be Christopher M. Bass. So you got it? 258, add 5,000, and Christopher M. Bass. All right, now, here is Lauren Parks from Paducah. You ready, buddy? All right, how many dollars here? Give me 6. Now half. 6 there, now 50. I'm at 6 here, now half. 6 and a half. And a little bit, 6 and a half. And a little bit, 50. I'm at 6 there, now 6 and a half. 6 and a half. And a little bit, 6 now 7. What do you $7? And a little bit, 7. I got 6.50. Now 7. What do you $7? And a little bit, $7. And a little bit, $7. And a little bit, $7. And a little bit, 7. 6 and a half. And now 7. I got 6.50. Now 7. What do you 7? Outside, out the door. Here we go. Show him the gate. What do you $7 on him? And I have sold him $6.50. Okay, that is the Linda and Michael C. Stinson Family Foundation and Tyler Head Group. Okay, go to 260. Here is Stuart M. Lostovica from Salado. This young man has had a lot of foot problems, folks, and it's the first time he's showed in 11 months without his foot boots on. So I think he deserves a nice round of applause. He's gutting it out. He's done a good job. Here's number 260. Stuart brought you a good one. What would he give on him? All right, from a good family. All right, how many dollars on him there? Give me 6, now half. 6 there, now 50, now 7, 7 and a half. Hey, what do you have $8? I'm in a minute, what do you have paid? And hey, what do you have $8? I'm in a minute, what do you have $8? I'm in a minute, what do you have paid? $8, $8, what do you have $8 on him? And now, hey, what do you have $8? I'm at 7. Now, hey, what do you have $8? I'm in a minute, what do you have paid? I'm at $708. Give me 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and then a 750. And now 7 and a half. Now, hey, what do you have $8? Thank you. Now, hey, what do you have $8 on him? 7 and a half, and hey, what do you have $8? There'll be a beverage later. What do you have $8? What do you have $8 on him? I'm at 7 and a half, and I 8 outside. Show him the gate. What do you have $8 on him? And I have sold him $7.50. 140, 124, and 125. Friends of Highview Farms is 124, and 125 is Lucy and Wright Insurance Services. And here's 261. Here's Mason Allen from Schulenburg. I'm at 6 there now half. $6 and now half. 6 and a half. And a little bit 50. I got 6 there now half. 6 and a half. And a little bit 6 and a half. And a little bit 6 and a half. And a little bit 50. Now 7. What do you $7? $7. I'm in a little bit. What do you $7? I'm in a little bit. What do you 7? I got 6.50 bid on him. And now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a little bit. What do you $7? I'm in a little bit. What do you $7 on him? I got 6 and a half. And now 7. Give me 7. Walk him out. What do you $7? I'm in a little bit. What do you 7? Does anybody else want a bid on him? $7 on him. And I sold him $6.50. 74 is one of them, Ralph. 74. Bill Ratliff, 228 is Ag Workers Insurance, and 230 Dynamic Production. All right, thank you. Here's 262. Here's Landry Dukes from Miami. How many dollars on him there? 6. Now half. 6 there now 15. I'm at 6 and a half. 6 and a half. And a little bit of 6 and a half. And a little bit of 50. I got 6 feet on him and a half. 6 and a half. And a little bit of 6 and a half. And a little bit of 50. I'm at 6 and a 6 and a half. And a little bit of 6 and a half. And a little bit of 50. I got 6 here now half. 6 and a half. And a little bit of 6 and a half. And a little bit of 50. I'm at 6 there now half. We all right? What do you 6 and a half? And a little bit of 50. I got 6 here now half. Show him the gate. What do you 6 and a half? And a little bit of 50 on him, and I sold him $6 on him.
43. Here's 263. 43 is Cotton Creek Investment Company. Here's 263. And that's Nash Willingham from Morton. Walk him right on in here, Nash. And how many dollars here? 6 and a half. I'm a 6 here now, 50. I got 6 here and a half, 6 and a half. Nobody 6 and a half. Nobody 50. I'm a 6 and a half, 6 and a half. Nobody 6 and a half. Nobody 50. $6 been on him and now half. Give me that half. What do you 6 and a half? Nobody 6 and a half. Nobody 50. And now 7. What do you 7? $7. Nobody 7. I'm at 650. Now 7. Give me that 7. What do you $7? Nobody $7 on him. Walk him out. What do you $7 on him? I'm a 6 and a half down there now 7. What do you 7? Hello there, Martha. What do you get? $7 on him. I was going to have an L7 and I sold him to you, $6.50. 126 or 127 is Fort Worth Lawn Sprinkler Company. 126 is the American National Bank of Texas, and here's 264. Add $2,000 to that on 127. Add 2,000 on 127, and that is a Fort Worth Lawn Sprinkler. Thank you. Turn the water on, folks. Here's 264, Morgan Johnson from Crum. All right, and how many dollars on him there? 6 and a half. 6 there, now 50, now 7. What do you $7? How many 7 and a half? 7 and a half. What do you 7.50? Now 8. What do you have 8? $8 on him. What do you have 8? What do you have $8 on him? I'm at 7 and a half. Now 8. What do you have $8? What do you have 8? 8. Huh? Got 7 and a half. Oh, yeah, give me 8. 75, 8. $8. Give me 8. $8. Give me $8 on him. 8. Now a half. 8.50. I got 8 and a half. 8 and a half. What do you have? 8.50. I got 8 and a half. Thank you anyway, Terry. What do you have? 8 and a half. And I told him $8 on him. 268, 260. And that is Community Water Company, Upland Bird Country, LPC, and Lauren and Gil Struby. And 154. That's Hicks Lightning Protection. And here is 265, and here's Catherine Jordan from Prosper. And how many dollars on him? All right, and how many do you get money in there? I got 6 here now, half. I got 6 here now, half, 6 and a half. And nobody 6 and a half. And nobody 50. I got 6 and a half, 6 and a half. And nobody 6 and a half. And nobody 50. I got 6 here now, half, 6 and a half. And now 7. What do you 7? Now half, 7 and a half. And 50. Now what do you have? What do you have? What do you have? $8 on him? 7 out there. What do you have? Give me that $8. What do you have? 8 outside. Adios. What do you have? $8 on him? I'm at 7 and a half and 8, and I sold him $7.50. Terry, does that go to end? What's your number, Terry? Turn around. It's not a selfie. 109. That's Andrews, I think. You bet. Andrews Distributing Company of North Texas. Thank you, Terry. Add 5,000 to that one. Okay. To buyer 41. And that is Robert D. and Alma Morton Foundation. Thank you. Everybody straight? 5,000. Everybody okay? All right, here's 266. Here's Berkeley Carver from Abernathy. Well, what do you give here? What do you give? 6 and a half. I see dinner, not 50. I'm a dinner, not 6 and a half. And what do you 6 and a half? And what do you 50? What do you 6 and a half? Looky there on the steps. What do you 6 and a half? 6 here and a half. 6 and a half. Now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? I can see that far. What do you 7? 6 and a half. Now $7. What do you $7? What do you 7? 6 and a half. Now $7. What do you 7? What do you $7 on him outside? Adios. What do you $7 on him? And I told him $6.50. 168, and that is Scoville Trust, and here's 267. And here's Callie Freeman from Merkel, and how many dollars here? 6 now, half. 6 dinner, now 50. I'm a 6 here, now half, 6 and a half. And what do you 6 and a half? Now 7. What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you 7? Give me 7. What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you 7? I'm a 6 here, now 7. What do you $7? What do you $7? 7. 7, half. Now 7. 7, now half. 7 and a half. Give me 750. I'm at 7 and 7 and a half. Walk him out. What do you 7 and a half? And what do you 750? And I told him $7 on him. 258. 258. Harold Vaden, AMI Architectural Materials Incorporated, CE DFW, Cowtown Materials, and Jed Williams. And here's 268. And here's Coleman Shields from Idaloo. How many dollars on him there? 6.5. 6.50. I'm a 6 here and a half. 6.5. And nobody 6.5. And nobody 50. I'm a 6 and a 6.5. And nobody 50. I'm a 6 here and a half. 6.5. And nobody 6.5. And nobody 50. I'm a 6 and a 6.5. 6.5. And nobody 50. I'm a 6 and a 6.5 on him half. Now 7. What do you 7? Walk him out. What do you $7 on him? And I sold him 6.50. 259, Todd Gregory and James and Cammie Thompson. Here's 269. Starlee Dietert from San Antonio. How many dollars here? How you better have a look here now on here. All right, I'm going to give on him here. Give me that 6 now, half. 6 there and a half, 6.5, and nobody 6.5, and nobody 50. I got 6 there and a half, 6.5, and nobody 6.5, and nobody 6.50. I'm at 6 here and a half, 6.5, and nobody 6.5, and nobody 50. I'm at $6 on him and now half. Walk him out outside. What do you 6.5, and nobody 6.50. I'm at 6 there and a 6.5 on him, and I have sold him $6 on him. 43, and that is, they're buying a bunch, Cotton Creek Investment Company. Here's 270. Here's Haley Moore from Roby. How many dollars on him there? 5.5. Now $6 on him, 6 and now half. And now half, and now 7. What do you $7? And nobody is 7. 6 and now $7. And nobody is $7. And nobody is 7. I got 6.50 now 7. What do you $7? And nobody is 7. Give me that 7. You all right, Ralph? What do you 7? 6 and now 7. Good, good, good. Now 7. What do you 7 outside? Adios. What do you 7? And I sold him to you 6.50. And that number is 197, 197, and that is Midstream Partners. Here's 272, 271, that's what I said. Here's Andrew Bros from Verabastan. How many dollars here? All right, and what would I give here? And not quite that easy. How many dollars here? Give me 6 now, half. 6 here, now half, 6 and a half, and nobody 6 and a half, and now 7. What do you $7? And nobody is 7. I'm 6 and a half, and $7, and nobody is 7. Give me $7, and nobody is 7. I got 6.50 and now 7. What do you $7? And nobody is 7 outside. Here we go. What do you $7 on him? 6 and a half, and now 7. What do you $7? And nobody is $7 on him, and I sold him 6.50. 188, and that's Fort Construction. Fort Construction. Now here's 272 and 187. Don Marble and France. And how many dollars here? Now, folks, here's Tanner Tilton from Cleburne. This young man, this steer is purchased in honor of past. Okay, I'm going to talk about this young man right here. He's from Russia, folks, and he's over here. And they told me that he literally stays with these calves. He goes to school. He stays with these calves all the time. There ain't a kid in here. They all work hard. Here's a good boy right here. He works hard. He's got a good calf. Let's help him out a little bit. He's from Russia, and he just loves the USA. And how many dollars on him? Number 272. And how many dollars on him there? All right, and what do you 6? Now 7. What do you $7? 7, 8. Now 9. Now 10. What do you $10? And now 10. Now 11. Now 12. And now 13. $13. And 13. 14. 14. 15. $15. And 15. Now 16. 16. 17. 7 half. Now 7. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. Now 16. And now 16, now 17, and now 17, 16, and now 17, $17. I'm going to limit nobody $17. I'm going to limit nobody 17. I got 16, now 17, $17 on him. Now 18, what do you have 18? I'm at 17, 18, what do you have 18? I'm going to limit nobody of 18. I'm at $17 and now 18. What do you have 18? I'm going to limit nobody of 18. I'm at 17, now 18. What do you have 18? What do you have 18? What do you 18? I'm at 17, half, and now 18, and now 18, and I sold him $17.50. Now, I'm going to help you out here, I think. I'm going to help. This steer is purchased in honor of the past syndicate chairman, John McMichael, and John's passion for the mission of the syndicate remains an inspiration, and the buyer numbers are 81 and 82, and 81 is in honor of past chairman John McMichael, and 82 is in honor of past chairman John McMichael. Thank you all very much for helping that young man out, and God bless him, John McMichael. All right, now go to number 273, and here is Ashton Long from White, right, and how many give here? 6, half. 6 now 50.
I see $10 and a second and a half, and a limited $20 second and a half, and a limited $50. Now $7, $7, and a limited $7. I see $10 and a $7, and a limited $7, and a limited $7 on him. I see $7 now $7, $7, and a $7, and a limited $7 outside. Here we go, $7 on him. I see $10 and a $7, and a limited $7 outside. Here we go, 7, and I sold him $6.50. 35, 45. CAR Transport. Here's 274. Here's Kellen Kirby from Lubbock. How many dollars here? 5 now, 6, 6 now, half. I think they're now 50. I'm a half. And now 7. What are you $7? I'm in a minute. What are you $7? I'm in a minute. What are you 7? I think they're now 7. What are you $7? I'm in a minute. What are you $7? I'm in a minute. What are you $7 on him? I think I have now 7. What are you 7? 7 now half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. In a minute. What are you 50? I'm at 7 there now half. Give me that half, and I sold him $7 on him. 129, 129. Poles and Haney, PLLC. 131, 131 is Frank Kent Cadillac. Add 2,500 to 203. Underwood Law Firm. Got it? You do? Okay. Here's 275. And here's Reagan Troxtel from Howell. How many dollars here? 6. Now half. I see it in a 50. I see it in a half. Now 7. What are you 7? What are you $7? I'm in a minute. What are you $7? I'm in a minute. What are you 7? I got 6 and a half right there. Now 7. I guess I can have it now 7. What are you $7? I'm in a minute. What are you $7? I'm in a minute. What are you 7? I can have it under now $7. I'm in a minute. What are you 7? What are you $7? I'm in a minute. What are you 7 outside? What are you 7? I guess I can have it now 7. Give me that $7. I'm in a minute. What are you 7? And I sold him $6.50. $70 and $74. 70 is Fred Moore and Carl and Belinda Moore. And 74 is Bill Ratliff. Thank you. Here's 276. Here's Kai Shannon from Paradise. What would you give on him? $6 now half. I think they're now 50. I think 50 now 6 now half. Second and a half. 50 now 7. What do you $7? I'm in a minute. 27 now half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 8. What do you have? $8? I'm in a minute. What do you have? 8 now 9. What do you get? $9? I'm going to get 9. I got 8 and 9. What do you get? $9? I'm in a minute. What do you get? 9? What do you 8 and a half? Then what do you have? 8 and a half? 8 and a half. 8.50. What do you have? 8 and a half? 8 and a half. In a minute. What do you have? 8 and a half? What do you have? 8.50. I got 8 and a half. Now 9. What do you get? $9? I'm in. What do you get? 9 outside. Adios. What do you get? $9 on him, and I sold him to you at $8.50. $10. He wants to make it $10. 7 is Luther King Capital Management. And 162 is Comerica, and make it $10 a pound. Now, here's 277. Here's Hunter Francis from Perrin. How many dollars here? 6. Now half. I say dinner now 50. I say dinner now 6 and a half. And a minute, what do you 6 and a half? And a minute, what do you 50? I'm going to say dinner now half. 6 and a half. And a minute, what do you 6 and a half? And a minute, what do you 50? I got 6. But on him and a half. 6 and a half. And a minute, what do you 6 and a half? Now 7. What do you 7? And now 7. What do you 7? Now half. 7 and a half. And a minute, what do you 7.50? I'm at 7 and a 7 and a half. You all right at 7? What do you 7 and a half? I'm at 7 and a half. Walk him out. What do you 7 and a half outside? Show him the gate. What do you 7 and a half? And I sold him $7 on him. Number one, that is K&L Enterprises. Here's 278. And Ashton Kincaid from Abernathy, 6. Now half. I think they're now 50. I'm at 6 here. Now half. 6 and a half. And a minute, what do you 6 and a half? And a minute, what do you 50? I'm at 50 right there. 50. Now 7. 7. Now half. 7 and a half. And now 7 and a half. 7 and a half. And a minute, what do you 7 and a half? And a minute, what do you 50? I'm at 7 and 7 and a half. 7 and a half. And a minute, what do you 750? I'm at 7 right there. Now half. 7's right there. Yes. Now half. Half. Now 8. What do you have? 800? 8. Give me 8. Give me 8, 7, 8, now half, now 9, and now 9. What do you get? $9 on him, and now 9. What do you get? 9? What do you get? $9 on him? What do you 50? Now 9. What do you get? $9? Sold him $8.50. $8.50. What'd you say? 49, 45, 45. CAR Transport. Here's 279. Here's Jake Nelson from Canyon, 6. Now half. I'll take it now 50. I'm at 6 here. Now half. 6 and a half. And a minute, what do you 6 and a half? And a minute, what do you 50? I'm at 6 down now half. 6 and a half. And a minute, what do you 6 and a half? And a minute, what do you 50? I'm at 6 here. Now half. 6 and a half. And a minute, what do you 50? I'm at 6 bid on him now half. Give me that half. What do you 6 and a half at? Now 7. What do you $7 on him? I'm at 680. Now 7. 7. Now half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. And a minute, what do you 50? I'm at 7. Now 8. What do you have? 8? Now half. 8 and a half. And a minute, 8.50. I'm at 8 down 8 and a half. 8 and a half. And a minute, what do you 8.50? 850? What do you have 850? I'm at 808 and a half. Where do you want me to land? What do you have 850? I'm at 808 and a half. 8 and a half. And what do you have 850? I'm at 808 and a half. And I sold him $8 on him. $8. 164. Relevant Solutions. Here's 280. Here's Cheyenne Dunn from Childress. And how many dollars here? Give me 6 and a half. I $6 and a 50. I'm at 6 here and a half. 6 and a half. And 50. Now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? 7. Now half. And now half. Hey, what do you have $8? And 8. Now half. Now 9. What do you $9? Only 9 now half. Now 10. And now 10. Half. Now 11. What do you 10 and a half? 10 and a half. 11. What do you $11? And what do you 11? What do you $11 on him? I got 10.50 and now 11. What do you $11? And what do you $11? And what do you 11? I got 10 and a half. And now 11. What do you $11? And what do you 11? Now 12. What do you have? What do you 11.50? 11.50. Whoop. What do you 11.50? How about 11? I got 10 and a half right down there. Give me 10 and a half. Now 11. I got it right there. Give me $11 on him, and I sold him 10.50. $520. All right, 520. Terry Spears is 520. Thank you. Hit a slick spot. Here's 281. Almost got done before it happened. Here's Corbin Binder from Lorenzo. And how many dollars here? We were awful close. And how many dollars here? Give me 6. Now half. I'll take half. Now 7. Now 8. What do you have? $8. What do you have? Now 9. Now 10. What do you 10? 10. Now 11. What do you 11? What do you $11 on him? 11. What do you 11? I got 10 and $11. What do you $11? What do you 11? I got 10 there. Give me that 11. What do you $11? What do you $11 on him? I'm a 10 there now 11. What do you 11? Walk him out. What do you $11 on him? And I sold him $10 on him. 133. Marsh USA, 225. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Texas. Here's 282. Here's Sidney Jenkins from San Antonio. And how many dollars here? All right, and what do you give on him there? Give me 6. Now half. 6 here, now 50. 6 there, now 6 and a half. 6 and a half. And now 7. What do you 7? Now half. 7 and a half. And what do you 50? I'm at 7 and 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8. What do you have? 8, 8, 8. I have. Now 9. What do you 9? Now 9. Now half. What do you 9? 50. Now 10. What do you 10? And now 11. What do you 11? What do you 11? What do you $11 on him? I got 10 there, now 11. What do you $11? What do you $11 on him? I'm at 10 there, now 11. What do you say? What do you $11 on him? Anybody else want to bet on him? 11. Now 12. And now 12. Now 13. And now 14, and now 14, 14, 15, and now 15, now we're 15, now 16, $16, and what do you 16? I got 15, now 16, $16, and what do you 16, and I have sold him to you, $15 a pound. 91 is Royal Bass Manufacturing Company. 233 is Jackson Walker LLP. 8, LKCM Capital Group. 170 is Mason King and Tress King. And 117. And that is GED EVCO Holdings. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, bring in number 283. Here's the one right here that's seen all the rest of them right here. This has been an outstanding sale. We're just a touch under $3 million. This is Justin Van from Normandy. Yeah, dramatic pause, Warren says. Walk him right on in. Here's the last one, folks. He's seen them all. Here's 283. Here's Justin Van from Normandy. And what would he give on him? Let's make this last one like a tradition always is. Here he is. How many dollars on him? 6, 7. I said, $7. What do you $7? What do you 7? I'm in 6 here now. 7. What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you 7? I'm in $6 on him and now 7. What do you $7? What do you $7 on him? I'm in $6 now 7. What do you $7? What do you $7? What do you 7? And now 7. Give me that 7. What do you $7? What do you $7 on him? I'm in $6 now 7. What do you $7? What do you 7? Give me 6 and a half. 6 and a half on him. I got 6 here now half. What do you 6 and a half on him? And
now 6.5, 6.5, now 7, 7, now 8. What do you give 8? What do you give $8? Now 9, what do you get 9, 10? What do you get $10 on him? And now 10, 11, what do you 11? Now 12, 12, and now 13, 13, 14. And now 14, $14, and then 14, now 15, 15, now 16, $16, and then what do you 16? Now 17, and now 17, 18, 18, now 19, what do you get 19? And now 19, what do you get 19? Now 19, now 20, what do you get $20 on him? I got 19 bid on him, and now 20, what do you get $20? And then what do you get 20? Give me that $20 on him. I got $19 on him, now 20, what do you get $20? And then what do you get 20? 20, now 1. I got 20 down on a 1, $21, and then what do you get 21? I got 20 down on a 21, $21, and then what do you get 21? And now 21. You're at $20. Yes. Good. That's good. That's where I want to be. I think that's where everybody wants to be. I'm 20 down on a 1, $21, and then what do you get 21? I got 20 down on a 1, $21, and then 21. Are you done? Here we go. The last one. What do you get 21? And I sold him $20 a pound on him. $20. Paid to be last there, son. Now they're doing the math. We'll have the math for you here shortly. Okay, the first three is 110. And that one, okay, 210. Just leave it to 210. Stephen O'Neill and friends, 209. 209 is the Brogdon Foundation. 110 is Atmos Energy Corporation. 73 is Holiday Auto Group and Team Ranch. 97 is the Northern Trust Company. 412 is Scott Smith. 411 is Reliant Holdings. And 155 is Telios Corporation. Is that it? That's it? All in, all done. Ladies and gentlemen, give all the kids, the buyers today, a big round of applause and give these guys around ringside. They worked all day. My good friend Doak Lambert did a good job for you on behalf of Brad Barnes and the Fort Worth Stock Show. This is why this thing's legendary, ladies and gentlemen, because of all of y'all. Enjoy the stock show. Go over and watch the rodeo this afternoon. There'll be a commercial heifer sale in here when we get out of here. Thank you very much. We'll see you in 2017 or 18. And today's gross is $3,241,000. Thank you very much. Have a safe trip home.